Hey, what up everyone? I'm Sinnycool and this is Gems of War. And today we have the 20th Chat-A-THON, number 20. Pretty cool, right? It's freaking early in the morning. I'm still trying to wake up. And I'm trying to see if we have anything to add to the clock. So, we still have the ghost train up. I need to look at the chat. And then I gotta add some time. That's how it goes. You know, it's $5 for every 15 minutes, 20 for every hour, etc. And, you know, I add it to the clock up in the upper left-hand corner. I keep track in the chat, so the two numbers match. We end the stream immediately. First hour's free. There's also going to be a break at some point around, like, probably 8:30 a.m. or so, about 3 hours in, where you can build up more time. It'll be like 30 minutes or so, and I'll add it to the clock, so it's like a double whammy where you can add up time, I feel. But let me check on this before I delete it. Looks like Sana gifted a couple there, so we got 10 to add. Glorfindel with the 10, Professor with the 20. So that's already 2 hours added. So that's good. That'll get us out of the morning, super early morning time. Alright, let me get rid of this ghost train here. Had to get it started. Spoilers are up. Let's see. Let's go to my channel. Doot. Gonna be doing Vault event mostly. I'm in a new guild. I'm sure I won't be able to... I'll try to hold my tongue a little bit so I can't get myself in trouble. But, I did a stream yesterday where I went off about it pretty good. It's up for Tier 3 members, I'm sorry. But I left it up for like a whole day, so... Kinda. If you were there, you were there. For the public, sorry. You know, I went a little bit crazy, and I don't want to leave it up there. Just to protect myself, I guess, even though I didn't say anything too bad. It's just like, you don't want people going after you and trying to get you. Maka's here. How's it going, Supernova? Alright, alright, I need to get rid of this one. Let me delete this. At least I think so. That's the right one? Yeah, because I haven't done a thumbnail yet. Okay. Sorry, I'm tired. I always get on here late, too. If I say 5 a.m., I probably mean 5 something. If I get a 5 on it, I'm happy. I don't know. I moved everything. I'm in a completely different room. It's right next to the router, right next to the modem, whatever one matters. I don't know. And I'm not hardwired in, though. I couldn't find the plug. I couldn't find the cable. But the Wi-Fi should be so much better because I'm literally sitting 5 feet from it. And hopefully the mic works better and everything works better because everything got moved. And I don't know. I'm hoping it's better, not worse. Should be better. Alright, refresh that. Yeah, I'm in a new guild. I'm in Rising Freaks now, which is a better guild. If you take a look here. We got 10th place, which, you know, does that really matter? It's cool. It's definitely a cool thing. Something you can, like, compare guilds off. If you like 2 of them, if you're looking for a guild and you're, like, trying to decide between 2, like, that's one thing you could look at. Like, here's my old guild, 14. New guild, 10. Just, like, kind of, you know, the requirements are probably higher, which they aren't. They're exactly the same, but like, they could be higher. If you're going up to the top 5, you're probably going to have to give multiple millions of gold to the guild tasks. Alright, let's do this. Alright, setting up the stream now. I gotta add time to the clock, all that stuff. I'll get into the chat. Just give me a moment. Alright, live. We'll be doing Vault event quite a bit, probably chatting even more. What was the reason to change the guild? You were, you wanted to be higher? No, they kicked me out of the guild, Maka. Pretty much for no reason. Their reason was that I wasn't participating in guild events. I was slacking. Let's see, I forget what the exact words. They said I bullied people, which, you know, was only, I don't even consider it bullying what I did, and then, which was nothing. They demoted me, and then I, you know, expressed the concern that I didn't think I needed to be demoted because I didn't do anything. We had a new guild leader, basically. So that's where everything came from. This new person, we had Mr. Extreme as our guild leader. He, by the way, I forgot to say this the other day. Mr. Extreme, out of his own mouth, said as long as he's in that guild, I would have no trouble. Right? He said as long as he's around, the guild will always be around, I'll always be around, all that stuff. Well, he lied. He's a liar. So you guys can, anything he was saying yesterday in the stream, which he has to say because he's still in that guild and he's the one that chose that new guild leader and all that stuff. It's his fault, basically. Just remember that he said, oh, you'll always have a spot in Mana Bombers as long as I'm around, and the Mana Bombers will always be around if I'm still around. Remember that? He said that. That's like on stream somewhere where he typed that himself with his fingers. So he's a liar, right? Because that's not true. I got kicked out of Mana Bombers. So he was lying. So anything he said yesterday, I mean, he's already an established liar, so, But I got kicked out because there's a new guild leader. They've only been in the guild for 4 months, according to the game. I'm not sure. Mr. Extreme said that they've been in the guild longer than that, but he's a liar, so how do we know? It says 4 months. I can just look at the game and see, okay, how long has this person been in this guild? It says 4 months. That's all I know. So this new person in the guild, who's been in the guild for 4 months and barely given any gold seals, anything, demoted me, who always participates in guild events. Sometimes I'm in 25th, sometimes I'm in 15th. I'm never always in 25th. I'm never always in low 20s or something. That's what they made it out. That's what they're trying to say, is that I was always in the bottom, which definitely isn't true. 100% no way. Just like the Tower of Doom, the most recent event, I was on floor 26. You think I'm in, 29th place if I'm on floor 26? No. There's people doing nothing down there. So how would I even be close to the bottom if I'm on floor 26 on like Wednesday night or Thursday night? So they're just making up reasons. They don't like me or something. You know how it goes. It's probably YouTube. It's definitely YouTube because they were sneaking and watching the stream and listening to what I was saying and like, you know what I mean? And they didn't promote my channel ever. I don't want to say like all these things. I'm saying never ever and all this stuff. Like it's probably not never ever. Like I'm sure, Mark probably said something about my stream once or I'm sure Allie said something about my stream once or twice 3 years ago. I'm sure somebody said something about my stream 2 years ago. But ever since the new guild leader took over, they haven't mentioned anything about it. They don't promote me at all, but they love to run to my stream to put a cup up to the door and listen to what I'm saying about them after they demote me. Like, they're the ones that caused a problem by demoting me, and then they're going to come listen with the cup to the door after they do something to make me mad. So it's their own fault, if anything I said, which wasn't even that bad. Then they said I was bullying people, like they said I was bullying seniors, and I have no idea how old they are, so how am I bullying people? And I didn't say anything about their age, so they're making stuff up, basically. Established liars lying. So let me set this up. Anita with the gifted, I see that. I got a wakey eggs and bakey. Let's go. All right, let me delete this. It's probably going to take me longer to get ready today because I'm still slow. Alright, intro. Let's save that. So yeah, guild event. I don't have too many yet. I didn't do much yesterday. I was more interested in getting to bed so I can get a little bit of sleep. But, I've got like 29 vault keys so far, but hopefully we get a bunch today. But, let's see. Let's go get something on the screen. It is the vault event. Alright, upload thumbnail. But, Glorfindel did a pre-buy, Professor did a pre-buy, Sana did a couple in the Ghost Train, so don't let me forget that. I'm uploading the thumbnail. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. If you guys have any questions today, any softballs, I might read the comments. I have all my little games I play. I can rant about anything pretty much, just any topic almost, as long as I have some sort of experience with it. Like, I think I've had like one. There's been one or two where I was like, I've never experienced that, so how am I don't know. I can't rant about that one, but... Alright, where's my thumbnail, dude? Alright, there it is. Open. We're back from the dead. Last month we almost died, but Worm Skull came through with that big old donation that saved the channel. You know, adding to everybody else. It's not just him, but added it on top, helped out, saved it. Alright, no, I'm not a robot. I don't care about the tags. I'm speaking English. We're playing Gems of War. How's everybody else doing with their vault keys so far? I'm all the way in the basement if it sounds different. It's probably a little more echoey. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it sounds better down here. Only problem is the teenager's always here, so... Yeah, I can't stream down here. They have the router, the modem, they had a PS5, they got all the good stuff. I have all the other stuff. You know how that's how I do. Everybody else gets a present. Feed everybody else first. And then I starve myself and have a crappy laptop and stuff. On set frequency. Alright, I'm changing the monetization because really not, doesn't really matter on this one. Save that. Okay, details. Alright, I think I got everything. I'm almost ready. So I'll be putting a chapter in so you can skip all the beginning nonsense and get to the gameplay. I'll probably just put gameplay. Gameplay. Vault. What do we got? 12 minutes? Not good. That's expected. Alright, I put 12 minutes, which I should probably put 13 because I gotta do the clock and everything. So, I'll put 13. Give me another minute here. Alright, let's do the clock. So, we got Anita with the 5. Sana with the 10. Glorfindel with the 10. Professor with the 20. So, Professor automatically adds an hour. Glorfindel plus Sana adds another hour. That's 2 hours. And then, Anita adds 15 minutes there. So, that's 2 hours and 15 minutes added to the free hour. So, that's 3 hours and 15 minutes on the clock. 3 hours and 15. So, we'll pin that. And that's how, like, I have to do this on my own. YouTube doesn't do this for me. We've been doing this for years. This is the 20th one, you know. We do other things in between. Like, I've never seen anybody else do this, at least on the Gems of War community. But, I have to type the timer in the chat. And then once that matches the elapsed time in the upper left-hand corner, it's over. Like, we don't want those two to match. You always want the timer in the chat. The pinned comment of the chat. You always want that timer to be higher than the elapsed time in the upper left-hand corner. That's the game we're playing right now. So, you got it right now. It's 3 hours and 15 minutes. But as it gets closer, you know, it's more dangerous. 80 keys so far, Daniel. That's pretty good. And then Juan with the 1. I got to add something for that. What's 1? 1 is 3 minutes, right? So, that's 3:18. Thank you so much, Juan. 3:18. CHAT-A-THON. I'm gonna copy that. I should copy it or something, so I don't have to type it every time. Let's be smart. CHAT-A-THON timer. 3. Oh, I didn't copy it. Oops. But we'll do it next time. Pin message. All right, so we're there. We're started. We got a pin message. We have an elapsed timer. We're going. Thank you, Juan. Thank you, Anita. Thank you, Sana. Thank you, Glorfindel. Thank you, Professor. Glorfindel running out there, butt crack a showing, rag in his back pocket. Professor says, I got your suspenders right here to hold them pants up so we can get some work done, sir. And then here comes Sana. You know, cape of flowing, sword of shining with the manual. Tell everybody how to do things. Anita setting up the lawn chairs, getting out the grill. And then Juan, he's like, I'm here too, guys. I'm here too. Getting it ready, man. And that's pretty much got it going, for sure. Got the tarp off, kicking the tires, checking the oil. In there messing around inside the hood. Definitely revving the engine. Did you see the thumbnail? I got fart cans on it. Yeah, I did Anita's. Professor, Glorfindel, Sana, that's 2 hours. Anita, that's 15 minutes. And then Juan, that's 1 minute, or 3 minutes. So that's 3:18. Definitely keep me, you know, in control here and with the right timer up too, though. Alright, I gotta do a couple more little things and then we're going. It's gonna be the worst second chapter ever. Make sure you hit the like button, that helps a lot. We've been really, like, people have been dislike bombing some of my videos. I think it has to do with the guild drama. You know, there's 30 people in that guild. Maybe half of them don't like me. If I get 15 likes on a video, and there's like 5 people in that guild that don't like me, and they all go to that video and they dislike it, that's a pretty bad ratio. You know, if 5 out of 20 then I get like a 80%. So make sure you're hitting like on all the videos, especially right now, so we don't look crazy. I really don't care too much, but you know, don't let them have the satisfaction of doing that. And like today, rub it in their face too. Like they kicked me out of the guild yesterday, so let's have a really good chat-a-thon today, and that'll rub it in their face a little bit for kicking me out for no reason. I am live. I am hitting like. I am in the chat. Alright, so Maka, were you here first? Maka first, Anita second. Wakey. You're about to have lunch, Maka. Anita with the gifted, thank you so much. Went to Marathon, that's good. That person's been here lately. Maka says, what's the time in my place? It was 5:30 a.m. when I started, so it's like 5:45 a.m. right now. Supernova's here. Talked about changing the guild. Maka said, that's annoying. Someone here was part of this guild too. Not sure if it was Chad or I forgot, so well, you are hired. Yeah. No, Mark was also in it, and he did leave the guild. He went to like some other guild. I guess they don't get my jokes, yeah. They take everything too serious, I guess. But they demoted me first, so, you know. Nothing happened because I started stuff, right? They demoted me, and then they came looking for trouble. And then they kicked me out of the guild, and then they came looking for trouble type of deal. So, that's not my fault. And their whole reason was that I was slacking in the guild events. Not that I wasn't doing them at all, that I was slacking. And in reality, I only slacked in like one guild event in the last like 3 or 4 of them. Maybe I slacked in 1 out of 4 every once in a while. I'd be in like 25th, 26th or something. Like for real, honestly, you know, I've been having trouble IRL here and there. It's been real crazy in my life lately. So sometimes, yeah, maybe I finished in the bottom 6 or 7, but probably not in the bottom 3 or 4. And it wasn't every single week. It was like once every month, maybe. And it was because they already had it done, too. Like, I feel like if it was if like they weren't getting guild events done, then maybe look at people that are not doing as much. But I would say look at people that aren't like back to back to back to back type of deal. Not somebody that's like every once in a while taking one a little bit lighter. Like maybe people don't have gyms. Maybe people don't have time. Like they didn't send me, I don't think I have any messages where they sent me, like, checking on me or anything like that. They weren't saying, like, hey, we see you're doing a little bit less every once in a while in the guild event. Is everything okay? No, they didn't do that. No, they didn't promote my channel at all. You know, they didn't say anything before demoting me. You know, they're not, like, they think they're trying to, like, paint me out to be the bad guy. But all the things they didn't do that they probably should have done, that makes them suck. And then all the lies they're making up now makes them suck, so whatever. They'll be you know, something I know, you know, be a thing of the past. How much is that, Maka? Maka with the 25 CZK. You have to let me know how much that is so I know how much to add. I don't know. Do you know how much that is for USD? Alright, man, it took me 20 minutes to get to gameplay. I'm awesome today. But it's okay. We got a lot of time. An Oopalooza? Alright, maybe I should show the things that I think are worth doing before the Vault event every day. Because that's where I would really start if I was going to play the game. So I usually check up here. XP boosters are good to do while you're like verse farming, so defeat 2 mini bosses and explore. The hard one here actually is going to be the Glory because of PvP, but PvP might be something you do real quick before the VOD event anyway. So I got kind of a stinky one for a VOD event day, but I guess I'll go do it. Let's do PvP first. Just a little bit, just to satisfy the XP booster. Maybe do our Citadel Wars. Today is Saturday, right? So we got Central Spire. Quick Battle. No. I need Citadel Wars. And we're going to spank some heinies today. Here's my team. If you want to try it out, I use it for red. I use it for Elementalist. I use it, or Elemental. And I use it for Central Spire. I like it. It's $1 and some cents. Okay, I can give you 2 for that. Let's give you $2. We'll round up, cause I like you. What's up, Hans Worst? We'll give you 2 for that. So we'll make it worth. How about we make? No, I'll give you 2. I said I'd give you 2. So 6 minutes. So 3:24. It's the Chat-A-THON. The pinned comment matches the elapsed time, and it's over. Maka's out there. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. 3:24. Oh. Chat-A-THON. So this is how long you have to deal with me. Now let me copy it this time, so I don't have to do that again. Copy. Copy. Come on. Come on. Come on, laptop. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Copy. Thank you. Yeah, bring up a whole different screen. That's cool. You know, I just hit the right mouse button, but yeah, sure. Alright, it's being dumb, so... Paste. No! I didn't want to do that. What are you doing? Nobody put that. Paste. No! It's not copying. That's dumb. Alright, what is it? 3:24. And then Anita with the gifted. That's another 15 minutes. So we'll say 3:39. Is that right? Alright, anyway. Ready? 3:39:00. Last time I'm typing it, and I'm going to copy it. Timer. Come on. Stop it. Why am I dumb? Copy. Okay, I think I got it. There. Paste. Wait. Replace pin message. And then Chad with the 2. Thank you so much, Chad. So I can paste it now, and I can just add it on. So that's 6 minutes, right? Every dollar is 3 minutes. So 5 is 15. So that's 3 minutes. So I add 3 minutes, that's 42. 42. Bang. I like you too. How's the little one doing, Maka? Little one doing good? Alright, there's the team. Let's get to the first fight. We're only almost 30 minutes in, but it's okay. Chad, you're getting up for work, man? Drinking some coffee or something? Alright, so we're going to check out these 3 teams and pick the worst one to spank. I am in the Diamond League, so they are a little bit better than usual. Alright, we got the Prismatic Orb, which you know means they're using the wand, but that really doesn't matter to us, because it's the Prismatic Orb when we fight them. Immortal Ossifer, Aquaria, and Ferrocafru. So, you know, they got an okay banner, they got an okay class, they're using the wand, or the orb, they got Ossifer, so that's not too bad. Okay, they got... See how people are doing way better in the Diamond League? They got a better banner. They got a good class. They're using Mang, Leprechaun, Eye of Argus, Great Worm. That could hurt. That could automatically put up some skulls in. But it might be good because we're doing skulls too. You know, I don't know. As long whoever gets off first there. We got Thrall, Zul'Goth, the Essence of Evil, and Takshaka. That's another one I don't want to face any of these for real. This one's probably the easy. They just put like 3 mythics with the wand. Kind of using... Like, Aquaria doesn't really go with Ossifer. They're trying probably to do some sort of submerge stuff so they can duck Stellarix, but I'm not using Stellarix. So I think it might be good against them. But we're going to do Swift Talismans because they're all good. That's how I decide. I got 13 of them. So let's do this person. They're not even bad. I'm not even really spanking them, but they're probably the best choice. What's up, FD? She's doing good? That's good. How old now? I've had 4, and it's been a while, though, since I've had a little one. My little one is 9 now. Alright, so what we want to do here is get brown, red, yellow. We want to get up Shagra for real. So I see brown right here. Let's go ahead and grab it. Ooh, and we got an extra turn, so that starts to tie them up. You know, they're frozen now on yellow, purple, brown, green, blue. You know, they're frozen on almost every color, which is a good start. Now we look for red necks. Red next to skulls. We have one right here. We have one right here. We have... You know, we almost have it. I think I'm going to go ahead and try it, as long as there's nothing else going on. We have it in a couple spots. So we got it. That's good. We really have nothing now, though. So I'll probably just take skulls. Kill their hero. Start banging on Osper now. Alright, we need to get up our weapon, probably, so I'd probably take yellow now. Ooh, they got a big old brown, but hey, they're all tied up. They can't get an extra turn. Man, that is loud. That's the, heater. I don't know if y'all can hear that. Alright, we got rednecks right here. But if you do have a Tyrant Scroll, you kind of want to do it. And I don't have it, so we'll do this. Now we have a Tyrant Scroll, but they're all dead, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I had kids really young. Really young. I was a teenager. That's what my mama did, and then I made the same mistake. You know how it goes. I try, yeah. At least I'm there, though, you know what I mean? Like, I did that, I made the same mistake, but I made it a little bit later than her. My mom had me really young. My mom had me when she was 15. You know, that's pretty crazy, right? And, you know, I didn't do that bad. I did a little better than that. And then, you know, my thing is, I'm around, at least. Like, my dad wasn't around at all, so... That's the thing I'm fixing. I didn't fix the having the kids early thing, but at least I'm around all my kids. All the time, every day of their lives, so... Alright. Let's see if we can spank this person. Essence of Evil, Centurigon, Zulgot, Leprechaun. That's definitely a team. We got Mechanus with a crappy banner, but they're using Bork, Tesla. I mean, if I was going to spank them, it would just be for the banner. Then we got Frost Mage, Double Tesla with Tina and the Wand. So I guess it's this one, even though it's still pretty good. I just need a better banner. If I was going to pick a banner for this person, I would say, forget about the Wand. Like, people think about the Wand too much when they're doing their banner. Like, your Wand has every color. So who cares? It's going to pick up everything but yellow and brown. So who cares? You can minus something off the Wand. You're fine. Like, it's still going to pick up 3 colors. So who cares if you minus 1 color off your Wand? But they may be using every single color. Look, they got yellow, brown, blue, red, purple. So they're missing, what are they missing there? Green? So you would minus green there if you're that person. So that's the only thing they're doing wrong. You know, Mechanus is a good choice because they're using Bork and they can 50% start it. They should probably use Elementalist in PvP, but Mechanus would definitely be the next best thing, if not Elementalist. But yeah, they should be using a minus green banner. They should probably have double yellow, so +2 yellow. And then they should have -1 green. And then you just pick a +1 that probably red or brown or something like that, if that exists. So, it's the only thing they did wrong was, like, pick the banner wrong. Because now they just have +1/+1. Right now they have +1 brown, +1 yellow, because they're scared to minus something. But you can minus green because that wand is picking up 3 colors. Who cares? Who cares if you minus green when it's still picking up, you know, blue and red and purple? Who cares? You could plus blue, red, and purple and make up for that easily. So you're allowed to minus stuff. Don't think about like your troops that have every single color. Who cares if you minus 1 of the colors out of 6? It's not a big deal. You had your first at 21? I was a little younger than that. But that's pretty soon, too. Pretty early. Rain Man's here. Good morning. No problem, man. It's pretty early. I feel you. 2 years and 3 months. Ooh. Got the toddler running around. Trying to make sure they don't fall down and jump off the roof and jump off the bed and hurt themselves and stuff. Usually pretty crazy. Trying to walk and stuff. I don't know. Probably already walking by then. Alright, so we got red next. Do we have it? Yes or no? We got yellow to skull. We got green to purple. We don't have any of that, so I'm going to go ahead and do this, because we do have this. It's like my last option. I don't like using Mirage Queen if I don't have to. It's really just there for the 50% start for all the elementals, but when you got to do it, you got to do it. I think we should be good with the Shegra now. It adds red to the board. It changes all the red to skulls, but it also adds red. So you don't have to have perfect alignment with the Shegra. You just want something close. Alright, we have this now. And almost there. I'll probably get more perky and exciting as we go. I'm still kind of waking up, sorry. Shegra or the wand or the flail. If you have nothing, just flail it. That's what I say. And I don't really have Shegra right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and flail it. I only got one left. They're all tangled up. We should be fine. Let's see. Do we have Shegra? Kinda, like right here. Do we have a Tier and Scroll? No. Do we have Mirage Queen? No. Let's just take this and see what happens. Probably should have took yellow, but let's take this, see what happens. We'll move the board around, you know. Alright, do we have anything now? I mean, I think this will be enough. They're all tangled up. I'm just gonna do it. Now we have this, you know. As soon as they're done. Ooh, they killed something. It's alright, though. They're dead. It doesn't matter if you die. It might matter in Guild Wars, but in Citadel Wars, it doesn't matter if you lose a troop. I don't think. I mean, do you get more points if you don't lose a troop or something? 10 Citadel points? I think I would have got the same thing whether I lost a troop or not. I don't know. I'm not the biggest PvP guy, even though it's something I should do more of. Alright, let's get all this done. We're trying to do things that we're supposed to do before the Vault event. I should be doing it a little faster. Alright, so here we have a crappy banner but a good class. They got Rope Dart, Centurion, Kalika, Pan. So they're just really... I don't like Kalika and Pan. They're just doing damage and that's it, pretty much. So not too good, but not horrible. They have no way to, like, help their Centurion. You know, you want to put skulls on the board if you're using Centurion. So then you have more stuff to turn to wild cards, and you have a higher chance to devour and all that good stuff. They have no way to put skulls on the board, so... You know... At least have a Skull Storm or something. I don't know. So I'll probably pick them. Okay, we got Assassin, which is an okay class, but not really for PvP. We got Forest Troll, Queen Beatrix, Megavore, Kraken. So that's not even really a team. So I'll probably fight them. And crappy banner, but good class. And they have Mang with just a bunch of mythics, kind of. I'm going to go with this one. Even though they got Queen Beatrix, it's just not a team. They don't even have their hero. They're using Kraken for some reason. I'm going to go with them. Your sis turned 16, then 2 months later, her one and only baby. Ooh, that's pretty early. Yeah, my mom was almost 16. Yeah, I'm lucky to be here for real, Maka. Maka says, for me and my husband, it took time to find each other, but important that we found each other and have a beautiful, healthy kid. Yeah, for sure. That's all that matters. Yeah, I know. Gilmore Girls, huh? That's cool, Anita. Alright, so we are trying to get... Hopefully my voice is alright today. It should be. I'm not sick or anything, and the only problem is the crazy stream yesterday. And I don't really have a drink. I should probably get one. Okay, so, I'm looking for red, we're looking for brown. If we don't have that, we're looking for yellow. I think I'm going to take yellow. Let's try to get the flail up. That'll get everything else up. There we go. Okay, we have Shagra, kinda, but let's see. We have Miraji Queen 100%. I'm probably gonna go with that. We're entangled, but you know, it doesn't... When you get entangled with this team, it's kind of annoying, but it really doesn't hurt you as much as you would think. Let's do this. It sucks, it makes everything slower, but you're probably not gonna lose. Let's see. We are not frozen, so we can take... Let's take this. Take that. Let's do this. Alright, do we have Shagra? We kinda do. Let's cast it. We did miss. Man, I don't know, dude. I don't know. This might be, They got Queen Beatrix and they got me entangled. It's kind of slowing me down here. At least. I guess we'll take these skulls. See, most streams... Like, with the as far as the mana bombers went, most of the time, 99% of the time, I wasn't even talking about anybody in the guild or nothing. Kind of annoys me that all of a sudden they got worried about it and started listening to the streams and stuff. Like, after they demoted me, they're going to come run and hear what I'm saying and stuff. Or they had a little snitch that went and ran and told somebody. It's annoying. Sucks when you find out somebody's like a snitch and a liar that's been around for such a long time. Then you have to like kind of ban them from the channel. Let's do Flail of Guard. I value loyalty, honesty. Those are probably my two biggest. Alright, Shagra, we could get it right here. We could get it right here. So it'd probably work. See how long this is taking, though? I'm killing them. But hey, I'm unentangled now. Maybe I should do Orpheus. Alright, let's... Okay, we got... Do we have a Tyrian Scroll? No. Let's do this. Now we do. I'm glad to be unentangled so we can kill them faster. Let's just take skulls. They're almost dead. Sweet! Is Mike D here? What up, Mike D? How's it going, man? Doing a little bit of PvP before we get into the Vault event. The XP booster asked me to do PvP. I should probably do it anyway real quick before Vault event. You want to keep it to a minimum. Like, don't be going crazy before the Vault event, but, like, hurry up. Like, try to... Like, I'm not going to be able to do it, but try to, like, fit everything into, like, 15 minutes if possible. Like, and not any longer than that. Like, you know, Underspire is super worth it, so... You should probably still be doing Underspire, depending on what level you are and what you're... Yeah, it depends, of course, but if you're doing Underspire this weekend, I don't think it's a bad idea. I might have... Maybe when it first came out, you might have heard me saying that you shouldn't do Underspire, but I've come around to the idea of, you know, how valuable it is. It's kind of like when you're getting Vault Keys. I'm looking for major Orbs of Glory and Minion Orbs and stuff like that, and that's what the Underspire gives you, like 100% chance. So you're opening a Vault Key and you're hoping for those things. Or you can just go do the Underspire and get them for sure 100%. Like, so for me, it's worth it to do the Underspire. Oops, I didn't even, like, look at the teams. Uh-oh. So they're going to be throwing skulls up there, but hopefully they get entangled and all messed up here. Need to entangle their first slot. Alright, we have this. Alright, the first slot's dead, so we're good. It's a little bit scary when they're throwing so many skulls up on the board. Because they could just, like, get a really good cascade or something and get lucky. Let's do this. There's a lot of green. And... this. No, we don't have it. Do we have a Tyrian Scroll? No. Alright, let's do this. Flail it. Alright, we win again. Gems of War is a mother effer. Crazy how these shenanigans are still going on. Good for you. I'm the same, but I learned a lot. Not all people are like us. Yeah. Some people are fake internet people that convince other people that they're, I hate it. I don't know. I just feel like if you don't know I don't know. But then, like, you could say the same thing about me, so maybe I'm being a hypocrite. Like, you don't really know me, right? But I've been talking on the internet for 8 years. Like, I feel like you know me more than, like, a person that is just a name on a screen that you've known for 4 months. Let's see. We got red extra turn. Now we got everybody up. Sweet. This is our highest priority, so we're going to do that, of course. We got this. Has anybody tried this team? Like, I know it's kind of not something you see every day. But I really like it. It wins quite a bit. Not that you're out there losing, but it was winning in Guild Wars back when I made this team back for Guild Wars. When like, my red team was my worst team. You guys remember, like, playing Guild Wars? Do you guys have, like, a worse color that you hated? Like, whenever it was that day, you're like, I don't have a good whatever team. One of mine was red for a while. And I finally just had to sit down and, like, come up with my own team. Like, I tried other people's teams, you know. I had, like, a Yao Gui, Dawnbringer type of deal I was doing for a while. And then I tried some other people's teams for a while. And then eventually I just had to sit down and make my own team. And it kind of worked out. Not always been the best at making teams. You got to kind of... The longer you play the game, the better you get at making the teams, you know? Like, obviously, of course, but... If, like, right now you're not good at making teams, you're probably going to get better at it. I didn't feel like when I was not... you know, like, 4 years ago or something, when I was only, like, kind of confident in my teams and stuff, like... Nowadays, I'm, like, really confident in my teams. Like, I might tweak them later in the week... But I get it super close almost every time to pretty much the best you can do. I might miss something here or there. Like, it's impossible to get it perfect every time, but I feel like I do pretty good with my teams, these days at least. Back in the day, I wasn't as confident, but now you just... There's a restriction, you kind of just... What's the best? Like, find the best thing and then build a team around it, kind of. Odd one out is here. Pushed your buns together? Nice. That's a good workout, man. You're gonna have buns of steel. Buns of steel. Then you can shake your butt like a motorbike. Alright. Let's pick one more fight, right? One more. Alright, let's see who's the worst here. We got this team again. That team again. And we got the one, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'll just fight these people. One more fight, then we're out of this PvP crap. The dungeons hate you. Always choose bad door. The only advice I can give there is to pick the same 3 rooms every single week. You don't want to be jumping around to different rooms. I don't care. Like, I know people have their certain strategies where they're going to pick these 3, and then they're going to pick these 3, and then they're going to pick these 3, and then they're going to pick these 3. The best thing, I have both of them. I have Stellarix, I have 2 Diamantinas, I have Stellarix, I have a ton of Dragonite for the next floral... Not a ton, like some people have way more than me, of course, but I have 5,000 Dragonite for the next dragons and everything. So all I can tell you is what I did. And what I did was pick the same 3 rooms every single time, just every week. Because it's random, so eventually you're going to hit. You know, if you're rolling a 6-sided die, and you pick 6 every time, you're going to hit. Eventually. You know what I mean? So, if you're rolling a 6-sided die 7 days a week, and you pick 3, you're going to hit 3, like one of those days probably. And then the next week, you're going to hit 3 at least one of those days probably. And then the next week, you're going to hit 3 one of those days probably, right? You're not going to always not get 3. Like, it's going to hit eventually, because it's supposed to be totally random. There's no way to, like, figure out what's behind the doors. It's supposed to be totally random. So, if you keep picking the same 3 rooms, you should hit eventually. If you start to hate the 3 rooms you're picking, my recommendation is to wait until you actually get a perfect with those 3 rooms, and then switch. Then switch. Never switch if you don't get a perfect. Because you're just probably skipping around missing the perfects then, you know what I mean? The only time you should switch your dungeon picks is when you actually get a perfect. And that's like the hardest time to do it, because you're like, man, I just got a perfect off of picking those. But hey, if you didn't get a perfect like 13 times in a row and then all of a sudden you get a perfect, that's the time to switch your rooms, because now you're like, okay, now I can finally get rid of these 3 rooms because I got my perfect. It finally hit. Now I can move on to something else. That's the only advice I can really give for dungeon door. Do a dungeon every single day. That gives you the biggest chance of getting a perfect, because you're giving yourself more chances to pick. And then pick the same 3 rooms every single day. And then if you want to change rooms, don't do it a lot. But if you start to get sick of your picks, you know, hit a perfect first and then switch your rooms. That way, because you know it's going to hit the very next week. If you're picking 1, 2, 3, and it just never hits, and then you switch to something else, you know it's going to be 1, 2, 3 as soon as you switch. So wait until actually 1, 2, 3 is perfect, and then switch to 3, 4, 5 or whatever. 4, 5, 6 or 3, 4, 5 or whatever. That's my advice. And that's what worked for me. And I have Stellarix, I have Diamantina, I have 2 Diamantinas, I have enough Dragonite to open like 10 eggs or something right now. Let's see. We got this. Now we have this. Okay, do we have any extra turns here? I have to turn that heat down so it stops kicking on. I don't know if y'all can hear that or not. We do have this, but this is more important. I always like to prioritize the Hitiran Scroll. Get a big old purple there. I think let's do this. They're almost dead. Alright, we got it. Now we're done. We're done. I mean, I could go get gold marks. I could do my buffs. I don't know. I think that's enough for me for now. At least on this stream. Maybe. We'll see. I think I got my XP booster done, though. I was going for glory. Yep. Alright, now defeat 2 mini-bosses and explore is going to just happen while you're doing the vault event, so you don't have to go out of your way to do that one. The reason I'm trying to get this XP booster is because it's something to do when you're hunting verses that makes you feel a little bit better if you're not getting the verse you need, you know? Alright, let's get our tribute. Let's check our mail. Let's grab this stuff. See, that's over in 4 hours. I should probably run that pretty soon. Let's grab this. Let's look at our offers real fast. Nothing. Okay, dungeon. Let's do it since we were just talking about it. That's something you should probably do right. Hurry up and do before the vault event. Go games. Go dungeon. All right. So I always pick 1, 4, 5. I'm not telling you to pick that. I'm just practicing what I preach. I pick the same 3 rooms every single time. Okay, we'll just stick with it now, Maka. I would stick with whatever 3 rooms you changed to now. I know it's hard to just stick to the same 3 rooms, and especially hard to change after you get a perfect, but that's what works for me. Like, if you get a perfect, one a week or something, don't change it for sure. It's like if you're missing 2 weeks in a row and haven't got a perfect in 2 or 3 weeks, maybe change it, but... Alright, so I do 1, 4... Yep, and I got a trap. So now I don't care. I'm just going to reveal them all, and I'm going to move along. So I don't need diamonds. I don't need jewels. I don't need shards. But you probably do, so make sure you do it right. Don't do what I do. Alright, I'll take a look at these real fast. I'm probably not going to do them, though. Ah, there's gems there. Can knock this out real fast. We got this. Let's knock these out real quick. Glorfindel, Professor, Sauna, Anita, Juan, Maka, Chad, out there revving up the engine, annoying the neighbors, welding on the fart can, turning that music up real loud, laying down the pimp juice. doing a burnout. Heading to the gas station. They're going to slide it in sideways. Better watch out. I'm going to tell everybody what the best music is to listen to. Like, hey, listen to this. I'll leave my doors open for you. Yeah, well, I appreciate it, Maka. It's pretty easy, though. I can just look. I got the 2 written down, and then I remember Sana gave in the thing, and then I can just... They're kind of in order anyway. I'm not that amazing. Alright, let's see. So I'll just take some skull. It's just a venture board, man. Gems are gems. Get your gems. Like, I would do this. They're free gems here. Pretty much. So we got that. Man, that was quick. I already did that. Glory is good, too. I like Glory. I'm going to go for it. Welding on a fart can? Yeah, it should be a song. You guys see the thumbnail? I got like a giant fart can on there a couple times. Which I'm a little bit of a hypocrite, because when I was a teenager, I had one. I feel like mine sounded good, though. It wasn't super loud and screamy like a broken lawnmower. It was just like kind of low and growly. It's like brrr, like brrr, like sexy, like brrr. It wasn't like, you know, a firecracker going off in your butt crack. I feel like too many of them sound like a firecracker going off, or a broken motorcycle, or a lawnmower or something. I hate that. If you're just being loud to be loud, it's annoying. If it sounds good, it sounds good, you know? If it sounds good, I like it. As long as you don't rev it up and stuff next to sleeping babies. As long as you're not revving it next to sleeping babies, I think it sounds good, but... So, not all fart cans are built the same. Some of them actually sound good. And if you're out there on the highway, I'll give you a thumbs up. I'll say, I wish I had one of those too, maybe. But if you're like right next to a crib of a sleeping baby and you're revving it up and it sounds like a broken lawnmower, then that's what I hate. There's 2 different sides of the spectrum, right? There's the super loud one that's exploding and sounding like a broken lawnmower or weed whacker. And then you got like the low, like the ooh yeah, you know, like hey, got the that sounds good, you know, but you gotta be out there somewhere else. Don't be brrr next to me like my sleeping baby or something. Don't pull up in your parking spot and be like hitting the RPMs all the way up, like redlining it for 30 minutes straight. That's annoying. All right, so we did the dungeon, we did the adventure board, we did the XP booster. We gotta do the holiday event. We just have to. It's something you have to do every day, so if you want all the stuff, you have to do it. I have not been buying in the shop, but that's because I already have the armor, and I might buy up in the shop in the second week. I'm trying to see what's the least amount of gems I can spend and still get everything I want here. So I'm kind of living on the edge. Normally I would buy one every day because it's only 50 gems. YouTube with the boots, what you mean? Alright, so you gotta do the holiday event. It's just something you gotta do. Get the pet. It's pretty much free. You just do fights for it. You can get a fully ascended pet from the kingdom. From a kingdom. I don't know which kingdom it is. I can check. I think it's Shintang or something. This is a free pet, like Yushi Snakelet, right? Just Shintang pet. For free. Literally for free. All you gotta do is do fights. That's it. You don't have to spend gems. You don't have to stop doing a vault event. You don't have to go out of your way very much. Like, it's a free pet. Get it. Keep getting it. It's like right now, I'm going to practice what I preach. I don't have this yet. I don't have it. It's a good one, too. And I like this one. It's a good troop. But I'm not, like, so excited that I'm pulling my pants down and helicoptering my wiener for this. Like, I can wait. I'll get it before the event's over. This, though, I'm helicopter. I want it. I know how valuable it is to get a free pet fully ascended, so I don't have to go out of my way and waste my time. The armor, it's going to be back, but it's going to be like a whole entire year. So that's up to you. The legendary is the thing that's coming back the fastest. This will be back in 2 or 3 months. Not that you should miss it. You should definitely get it, but that's why you do things in a certain order. Like, the golden pet will never, ever, ever be back, so you want to get that. So you have to get this pet first. Then the golden pet's behind it. That's why it's most important to get the pet first. Because there's something behind it you can never get again in life. Like, there's no chance. It's 0% chance. I mean, not zero, because they could all of a sudden start putting golden pets in the pet rescue drop table or something. But right now, there's no chance. You're never going to be able to get the golden pet again. The armor won't be back for an entire year. So you should really probably get that second. But it's also just cosmetic, and who cares? So that's up to you. The legendary is the thing everybody can get in 2 to 3 months. A baby, a 5-year-old that's not playing right now. It's not that impressive to get this legendary. But you want to get it, of course, during the holiday event. I would just say get it last. This stuff is really last, but it's kind of, I don't even talk about it because I never get it. It's a good power orb. I mean, if you have extra, if you want to buy extra every day and get the power orb, like, that's cool, but just make sure you get it last. If you're going to get everything no matter what, then it really doesn't matter what order you do it in, but you never know what's going to happen, so I would secure the pet. Alright, we got that done. Tower of Doom, I just joined a new guild. I don't think they're expecting me to do anything there, especially it's VOD event right now, so it's like I'm in an entirely new guild with only 2 days left in the guild event, and it's the VOD event weekend, so I don't think they're expecting me to do very much in the Tower of Doom. Pet rescues I don't do during a VOD event no matter what. There's no campaign right now. I already did my dailies. I did my PvP. The only thing left would be Underspire if I'm going to do it. I'm not very far, though. I should be, like, on the 5th boss or something if I was really going to do this, so I don't know if I'm going to do it. Let's do VOD event now. Let's take a look at my keys. Alright, I got 230, but I had 200 when I started, so I've only got 30 so far. Hopefully you guys are doing way better than me. I only played during the stream yesterday, and most of the time I was screaming about the guild, so let's go check on our myth stones. Cinemirage. Got 59, that's pretty much borderline. I'm probably going to hunt versus until 100, just to play it safe. Make myself hunt versus. So let's grab that XP booster right now, because we got a few of them. We got one that expires in 3 hours, so let's grab this. Make it more fun. And we'll go... Let's make sure our medals aren't something stupid, because medals can add to how long each battle takes. Alright, then we go get our team. I need to do triple Ironhawk. So I'm going to copy this. This is the double Ironhawk. I need to go get triple. So the only ideas I have for today, as far as like, I want to read comments. I think that's, not like a great idea or anything, but it'll give me things to talk about for sure. And then we can do like the plot synopsis thing if you guys want, of like old movies or old games, where I leave out all the important information. You got to guess. We could do troop art guessing, but then we can't really do the VOD event if we're doing that. I don't know. If you guys have any ideas, let me know. I'm terrible at thinking up stuff beforehand. Alright, so we want to verse hunt until we get the boss chest out of the way. You have your socks off? Oh, man. Oh, you got booted out of the stream? That sucks. That's what you mean. And I'm like as close as I can be to the... I don't know if we're ever going to be able to fix that because I'm as close as I can be. The only thing I can do is hardwire in. And we've done that before, and I don't think it, like, fixed everything. All right, the free hour is now officially over. We're into the actual chat-a-thon now, pretty much. What's the pinned comment say? It says 3:42. We got 2 hours and 42 minutes. I feel like that's awesome. Like, the hardest part is really the morning. The early morning, like the 5 a.m. type of crap. Like, you gotta get past that. What I always equate it to is like we're riding on a train, we're on train tracks. You guys are putting track in front of the train, or you're putting gas, you're shoveling coal into the train, whatever you want to say. And there are people waiting at stops. They're waiting at the train stop. They're just, you know, their times, like 12 noon. They're at the 12 noon train stop. Like, somebody's up there. All you got to do is make it to that train stop, and they will be there to add more track, to add more gas. They're not going to wake up super early, so you got to make it to them. Like right now, we can make it to the 9 a.m. train stop, but we can't make it to the noon train stop right now. So hopefully there's someone waiting, you know, at the 8 a.m. train stop, or the 8:30 train stop, or the 9 train stop. Hopefully somebody's up there, you know? That's how I explain it, for real. You guys are adding track in front of the train. That way we can make it to certain times. That way hopefully somebody's there, waiting. Or, you know, they'll be there, you know? They're sleeping right now, but they're going to wake up at 7:30 a.m. and get on the stream at 8 a.m. And then here they are, and they're adding track in front of the train too. We just gotta, like, get there. I feel like someone's always up there waiting, as long as we can get there. Streetwalker? Are you a streetwalker, Mike? You out there on the corner in your skimpy little mini skirt? Shaking like a motorbike. I heard that. I heard that somewhere. Now I gotta say it. I had to fit that in the stream somewhere. Shaking like a motorbike. I don't know. I thought that was funny. It made me laugh out loud, so hopefully it makes somebody else laugh out loud. Yeah. I don't even know. Like, does a motorbike shake? Kinda. I used to have one. Did you guys know that? I used to ride dirt bikes when I was little. You know, like 10 or something. I don't know if I did it into my teenage years, but I used to ride dirt bikes when I was a kid. I was the dirt bike kid, guys. Oh, I need to charge something. 1 sec. I'm being a bad boy. I don't even remember what kind it was. I think it was like a Yamaha or something. When I was like 10 years old, I was like a little kid. I'm Papa Willie, jump stuff. My brother had one too. We would wreck it. Went in the woods on dirt bike tracks, went up hills, went over jumps. It's pretty cool. Like way back in the woods. Riding around on a dirt bike. Hey, I got a verse. That's what you're looking for? I wanted to see which verse I need. Let's go see that. I should already know. Remember, you should already know what you're going to get from merchants. You should already kind of know what you're going to get from an angel. You should know what you're going to get, what you're not going to get. I should already know how many vault keys I got, how many verses I got. Okay, I need Cindy. What else is new? I feel like I always need Cindy. I think it's just a thing. Like, the game picks one that you're always going to be low on, and you're just, like, kind of always... Like, every once in a while, it'll switch to Baz for me, but... Sometimes even Freddy. Like, the only one I've never been short on, I think, is Hoagie. But it almost always... You guys have been watching And whenever I do a vault event, am I always talking about Cindy? I swear. You know, she don't like her hair. She's not coming out. She's missing. She don't want to go. She don't want to go out. We're waiting on Cindy. She's a woman. She's getting dressed. She's in the bathroom putting on her makeup. Like, how many times have I said that? It's because I'm always short on her. Mike has been a member for 42 freaking months. That's a long time. Did I sniff the bike seat? Yeah. Of course I did, man. I want to smell my own butt. What are you talking about? Yeah. 42 months is crazy, dude. That's nice. I've been around a long time. I respect that. You're going to hit 4 years in 6 months, man. I think the person with, like, the most... Like, you're probably in the top 10, maybe. The only person who's been around... Like, I think it's Faceless One or Trey. It's been around the longest now. I think they only have, like, 40-something. Ooh, we got a Dragonite Gnome. That's good. See, I don't even care that it survives. The only thing I kind of worry about is them getting their mana and running away. So we don't want to really... We don't want them to get red. So I'm gonna go over here. Because if I go here, like, red could fall here, red could fall here. If I go here, we're, like, putting red down here next to other red, and more red could fall. So I'm gonna go over here where it's less of a chance. Like, I'm trying to... And now I'll do it because I'm gonna get full mana. It's going to be okay. Bang, he's dead. But try not to let them run away. 20 Why do I keep getting 20? Yesterday we got 20. It's like the lowest drop, I think. Alright, got a Merchant. Okay, those both suck. You do not want to buy a Vault Key when you're trying to get Vault Keys for free. When you open a Vault Key, you're looking for gems. So you're not going to spend gems to buy a Vault Key. That'd be stupid. That'd be like spending $100 on a Scratcher. When, like, you're trying to buy a Scratcher for $5 and win 100, right? You're not going to spend 100 to win 5. Gold rings, you can get those easy. I don't even want that for gold. You have 36 Hoagie, but only 4 Freddy? Yeah, I've heard a crazy amount. Like, some people have 100 and 0 or 50 and 0. Like, it's pretty crazy. It just is what it is, though, because you use them. I mean, I don't know. It is pretty nuts when you get one that's, like, really high. But if it's 0, you know, you used it. It's not like it's always been 0, but... I feel like some people think of it that way. Like, oh, I have 0 Cindy. I never get Cindy. But you do. You just use them. But it is a big discrepancy, so I get that. Like, you have 50 more of one than you do of Cindy, which is crazy. Like, how did that happen? I like explaining the gnomes, like, the die roll thing. I don't know. I like explaining it like that. The game rolls the dice every time an enemy appears. There's 4 enemies. And a gnome is like the 1 on the die. If it's a 6-sided die, it's the 1. So a lot of the times you're going to get a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6. It's not going to be a gnome. They turn it up during the vault event. And then when you get a gnome, it's just like when you throw keys. You're hoping for a mythic. But it's not a guarantee. It's like a 0.11% chance or something like that. When you throw keys, you're hoping for a mythic. When you start a fight, you're hoping for a gnome. If you get a mythic, you're hoping for a good one. If you get a gnome, you're hoping for a good one. But it could just be a mecha gnome or a jewel gnome. It could be Amnesia. It could be Gargantuar. So when you get a gnome, you're hoping for a good one. So you're hoping for a Dragonite gnome. You're hoping for a verse gnome. And then even if you do get a verse gnome, right? That could be High King Iron Gut, but you already have High King Iron Gut. So you still got a good one, you just already have it. You're hoping for Takshaka, and you got High King Iron Gut. So now you're hoping for a very specific verse gnome. That's why it's so hard to, like, get the verse gnome that you actually need. So first of all, you got to get a gnome. Second of all, you got to get a special gnome. Third of all, you got to get a Palooza gnome. And then fourth of all, you got to get the one you actually need. So it's like a percent chance on top of a percent chance on top of a 25% chance type of deal. That's why it's so hard to get the one you kind of need. So you just all you can do is do fights as fast as you can and kill enemies as fast as possible. There's no, like, you can't go to a certain kingdom, you can't use a certain team, you can't do a rain dance. There's nothing you can do. The best thing to do is just to win more fights faster. Same thing as, like, going for the Horde Mimic Mythic. You can't, there's no, like, certain kingdom, there's no certain team, there's no, like, two-step dance you can do or anything like that. All you can do is get more boss chests. That's it. Man, I keep getting crap. Like, I'm not buying a vault key, and I'm not buying souls. Normally, I'll buy the gold offer, but they give me 2 in a row I don't even want. Like, gold ring and souls are 2 gold offers that I won't buy. But, like, 90% of the time, I'm fine with the gold offer. I'll buy it. But if it's, like, souls, I definitely don't need souls. Like, right now, I don't. Like, Tyrion was, like, in the new account playthrough, he mentioned, like, if you get a soul offer for gold and you're, like, level 100 or something, like, it might be okay. Which I kind of agreed with eventually. But when I'm level 1600 and it's offering me souls for gold, I'd rather have the gold. So I'm not buying the souls. When it's offering me a gold ring for gold, I'd rather have the gold. It's like basically asking you, would you rather have a gold ring or would you rather have gold? I would rather have gold. Would you rather have souls or would you rather have gold? I'd rather have gold. And then the vault key is stupid. Like, if you buy a vault key for gems, like, that's what you're hoping to get out of the vault key, so I'm not buying a vault key. Alright, I might start reading comments or something. Like, let me go bring them up, at least. I'll read all of them. I'll read the bad ones and the good ones. We'll see if we have any bad ones. Like, somebody said get a job. We could talk about that. I think I muted them on the channel. It's probably gone now. If you come into my comments and you, like, the only thing you've ever said is get a job, you're probably getting muted. And, yeah, it won't even tell you. The weird thing was it was a community post. That's what's strange to me. Like, it had to be somebody that was subscribed. So why would you subscribe and then tell somebody to get a job? Like, say something mean. Like, you don't even know. Like, I already have one, first of all. Okay, let me go. Yeah. Be like telling, like, get a car. I already have one. What do you mean? That is not the answer, sir. I could get another job, I guess. What up, Crow? How's it going, man? Daniel, 36 Hoagie, but only 4 Freddy. Hey, if you got 4 gaps, though, that's good. Alright, we're going to do a gap now. Or soon, at least. So, I need to paste. Get your team ready. Don't be switching teams after you hit the gap. It's a tip. See how I don't pay attention to the pets at all? I'm not going to go in there and even look at it. I only have 2 gaps, but it's alright. I don't mind. Alright, let's go. Let's read, like, at least one comment before we get started here. Community. Let's see if there's any bad ones. Okay, so I go to community, and then it says published, and it says held. So there's a whole section for held comments, like they said something nasty, but there's usually nothing in there, because most people are nice. See if there's anything in there right now. If there ever was a time, it would be now. Nope, nothing there. Nope, no mean people. Darn it. Alright, I'm going to take off any filters and just... whoever did the last comment. Alright, so, FD, you're the first one, man. You said push it by 1,000? What do you mean by that? Trying to get 1,000 vault keys? Is that what you mean? You put, like, race car, finish line, flags. Push it by 1,000. Yeah, I mean, if you can get 1,000 vault keys, that'd be awesome. Let me heart that. Doot, doot. Oh, I don't know, because that's all they said, Crow. I did a community tab post, and I was like, forget what I said. Probably something about the channel not doing so good or something like that, because that's why they would say it. Alright, the professor here with a comment said purple faction should not be able to pick purple restriction twice. I use CHAT-A-THON teams in PvP and can play out of the corner of my eye. Purple faction should not be able to pick purple restriction twice. Oh. Like he's talking about PvP, like the Alliance gets to pick like the same color. I don't think they can pick it twice, can they? If we go look at PvP, like there's never one that's the same, right? Maybe it is sometimes, but usually it's different. Like, so you have brown, purple, and green. You guys ever seen it be like purple and purple? I think I have before, like maybe once or twice. Maybe that's a thing for certain platforms, but on PlayStation, most of the time it's 3 different colors. But you might be right. It might have been purple, purple. I think it is possible. Maybe. Is that possible? Can you have purple and, like, 2 purples? I swear I've seen it once or twice, but I don't see it very often, so it's not like... Right now I have purple, brown, and green. I don't have like purple, purple, or brown, brown, or green, green, or anything. But yeah, that should be true. If it's able to be 2 purple, I don't think it should be. Like, it should take it out of the voting. If they already picked purple, it should come out. So yeah, good point. I mean, if that's true, then it shouldn't happen like that. I can't remember if it's true or not. Heart that. Heart it. Like it. Funky Town says it's webcam time, he says. I don't know. I don't know, man. Webcam time. I think he's saying that because I said that person's just a name on the screen that can tell you whatever, like they're an astronaut driving a Lamborghini in space, and like I would be more if I was on a webcam. I think that's why he's saying it. I would be more credible and I'd have a better argument if I was on a webcam instead of just a voice, you know? Because they're just a name on a screen that could say anything. But I'm just a voice, I guess, that could say anything, huh? What up, Mike D? Let's see. Jumping back to the chat over here. They need to get a life if they tell you to get a job. Yeah, I agree. Gaming and listening, Crow? What you playing, dude? Anyone telling you to get a job doesn't understand how many hours you invest into making this a career. It is? Dude. It's pretty crazy, man. I've been trying harder lately, too. You guys see me putting... I put out a spoiler video today. I put out a Vault event video yesterday. I put out a class event video on Thursday. On Wednesday, I put out a video. On Tuesday, I put out a faction video. On Monday, I put out a team video. Like, I put out an extra video every single day. Like, I'm trying. I'm trying. And I'm doing a chat-a-thon right now. I'm going to work hopefully 8 or 9 hours today. I hope. You know, we never know. We're working at least 3 hours today. 3 hours and 42 minutes. Almost 4 hours. Like, it's a good part-time job at least. It does take a lot of work. And then I got to play the game. Like, I can't not play the game. Playing the game is almost like a job to me. So if I don't keep up with the game, how am I supposed to give people advice? You would know pretty quick if I wasn't playing at all. You guys would know it. I would be missing something. You'd be like, wow, he doesn't know about this yet? You know, he's not using Takshaka, he's not using Pharaoh Kafru, he doesn't have Stellarix, like he doesn't have whatever, you know? You would figure it out pretty quick. If I was like not playing the game at all, I think you guys are smart enough, you would figure it out in like 2 weeks or something. Like I I would only be able to trick you for like a week or two, and you would figure it out. That I'm not playing the game. Like, I have to play the game to be able to do YouTube, to be able to try to make money on YouTube. You know, I can't not play the game. So playing the game is almost like part of the job. You know, it's fun and it's cool and it's a fun job, but I can't not play the game. It's part of it. Like, it's going to take me at least an hour or two a day to play the game. And then it takes me, you guys see me streaming for at least an hour or two every day. And then if I'm putting out extra videos too, that takes an hour or two every day. And you're already talking about like 6 hours right there, you know? And it's, you know, I'm making thumbnails. I'm going into Discord and sometimes going into comments sometimes, you know? I'm thinking about the channel. I'm doing tags, I'm doing descriptions, I'm doing titles, I'm doing all that other back-end stuff, like, and it ends up being like almost 8 hours a day just for less than minimum wage. Like, so get a job, you know, suck my butt. Like, and then this isn't the only thing I do. I know I'm like super secretive about the other thing that I do. It's not even really a big deal, but I don't know. I try to be private with a lot of stuff, but I'm not only doing this. Like, I'm not only doing YouTube. I'm not that stupid. And the other thing, like, is the other thing amazing and I'm making tons of money? Not really, but it's something. I have 2 different streams of income. I don't just have one. And then I got Mrs. Sinny, you know, we have like 4 or 5 different streams of income for real. But, like, I have 2 or 3 and she has 2 or 3. But anyway, get a job is funny. Like, I would definitely work enough to have a job right now. Maybe if you said get a different job, that would have been a nicer way to say it. Instead of just get a job in the comments, say get another job or say get a different job. Like, that'd be a nicer way to say it. Like, sometimes you leave a comment and you're not trying to be mean, but think about how the person's going to take it, you know? Maybe, like, say it slightly differently, slightly nicer. Because text is always... You can't tell, like, how people, like, how they're saying it for real in text. So you can't just say, get a job. You could say, get another job, or get a different job. Like, that would be way more nice. Even though I probably wouldn't like it still, it would be nicer. You're playing enlisted, free-to-play PvP, but most units in the war are PvE, so lots of fun. Army versus army. Dude, I like that kind of stuff. You don't really see me playing it, but I do like it. Chad, you're usually up this early when you go to work. Crow says you don't even have to play Gems of War as long as you know what you're talking about and we learn new things. Any successful influencer will tell you not to read comments, and if you do, don't take it serious. Trolls exist. Dude, I should. We're thinking about OnlyFans, man. Let's put my feet on there or something. Put Mrs. Cindy's feet on there. I won't let her do it, though. I don't know. Not that, I don't know. I just don't like the idea of that. I don't know. Anyway. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so we're going to look at the clock. 1 hour and 23 minutes and 30 seconds. So 1:38:30 is when it's going to end. That way we can know exactly. And if we see a Dragonite gnome in the last minute, we can get more Dragonite. Oops. I'm an idiot. I did good on the first preloaded input, and then I sucked on the Dust Devil there. 1 p.m. where Anita is. Yeah, do you guys think, like, what game should I play, like, after Path of Exile? Path of Exile is already kind of not working, I feel. I feel like once we pick the right game, we're gonna know it. And we're gonna know it pretty quick. I'm not like giving up on it. I feel like it needs at least one more stream to really tell. But so far, I don't know that it's the answer. I was trying to be smart about it. Like, Path of Exile 2 is coming out. Like, you think some people would be interested in people replaying Path of Exile 1? Like, I thought you guys would like that type of game. It's like Diablo. I thought you guys liked that kind of game, you know? Maybe you don't like Diablo. I don't know. I just thought maybe you did. Gems of War is an RPG. Diablo's an RPG. Path of Exile is like Diablo. I thought maybe my community would like it, but so far, nope. Like, of course, the main centers of the round table are going to be there no matter what, and I appreciate it. But I'm really trying to figure it out, man. I think I'm making smart choices. They're just not working. Like, which game was a dumb choice out of the ones I've tried so far, you know? Puzzle Quest 3 is literally the other game that Gems of War... It's the closest you can get to Gems of War. Like, Gems of War is the game that popped off my channel and got me to where I'm at today, and is the game that's keeping the channel going and all that right now. So, to pick the game that is most similar to it, that is made by the same developers, that some people play that also play Gems of War, I don't think that was a bad try. Like, Puzzle Quest 3, right? It wasn't a bad one. Marvel Puzzle Quest... I thought y'all liked Marvel. I mean, you guys talk about the movies sometimes. Full Puzzle Quest, man. It's just like, I hear you guys talking about the movies. I kind of like the movie. You know, I like Marvel. And then it's also Gems of War, kind of, or at least Puzzle Quest. They got together and had a baby, and it's a game, you know. But that didn't work either. I don't know. I feel like I'm making smart choices. It's just not working. And then I did P99, which is the other game on the channel that does any good. Like, when I put a video out for that, it gets a certain amount of numbers every single time, pretty much. And sometimes it hits big. So that was a smart one. That's probably the best thing that I tried. And if I was going to do anything, I'd probably do more of that. I'm thinking about putting out EverQuest P99 every single day, coming soon. Like, until I figure something out, at least. Because they get a certain amount, every video hits a certain amount. You know, I have stinkers here or there, and I have bangers here or there on that game, but on average, it hits a certain amount. Like Gems of War used to. When I put out a pre-recorded video for Gems of War, I used to get like 500 views at least a video back in the day. Even like a class event. There was a time like 3 years ago where I would put out like a class event guide video, like on a Thursday, and it would, you know, almost hit 500 views type of deal. I'd put out a Monday Teams video, it would always get over 1,000. Sometimes it would get like 2,000, 3,000, you know? So, that's kind of what EverQuest is doing now, P99. Alright, here we go. We got Dragonite Dime. Hurry up, dummy. Yellow, brown, yellow, brown. Green. Stop it. Don't run away, bro. Green, yellow, brown. Come on, idiot. If you don't see anything, take a red. Oh, he's going to run away on me. What a jerk. Try to get skulls. Yeah, got it. I wasted a lot of time, but I got it. I got that 5 Dragonite. But, anyway, going down this train of thought. So that's the one that worked the best, I would say, is EverQuest P99, but they also didn't, like, wow me either. I gave them a whole extra video a week, and they didn't really take advantage of it. And now I'm trying Path of Exile. So every single game has had a reason as to why I chose it. Path of Exile 2 is out right now, or it's coming out very soon. It's a RPG. It's like kind of like Diablo. Like, I thought it was smart. I thought it was a smart game to try. But so far, it's not working. It's like nothing I try is working. The only thing I can do right now is maybe do EverQuest P99 and Gems of War every day. That's my only thing that's like in my brain as an option that could possibly work if I want to do like way more on the channel. Like, that's what I would have to do. I would do P99 and Gems of War every single day, and then I would try new games on Sunday still, but I don't know. So, you know, if anybody has any ideas, because my ideas are not working. So if you guys have any ideas, and like, don't make it like the game you're playing right now. Like, try to think about what would work. What would you want to watch? What would you want to watch on the channel, you know, alongside of Gems of War or EverQuest? Like, I'm not trying to get rid of those games. I want to still play those too. I want a third game, and I'm hoping it jumps off. Like, goes good. So what would you want to watch? Is basically what I need to know. And then as you're thinking about that, like, what do you think other people, the other 8,000 people would also like to watch? What do you think people that play Gems of War would like to watch? What do you think people that play EverQuest would like to watch? It's kind of like all three of those things have to line up together. Like, what you would want to watch, what the other 8,000 people would want to watch, and what Gems of War and EverQuest people would want to watch. Like, it all has to, like, line up together to be a certain game that isn't EverQuest or Gems of War, but gotta figure it out, man. We need a fresh crop of people watching, but also, like, the people that are currently here are also interested in whatever it is. I don't want to, like, totally start a whole new game with a whole new... You know, I don't want to, like, switch up on y'all and, like, leave y'all behind or anything. I wish you guys like it and some other people like it, and, like, it adds to the channel instead of, like, changing the channel. I'm hoping it adds to it, not change it. You're lagging hard, dude? I'm right next to the freaking modem. I'm not in my normal spot. I'm, like, the best spot I can be in the house, so that kind of sucks. Crow says, join me anytime and enlisted. I can teach you many things in the game. Sounds cool. I don't know if it'd be a good game for the channel, but I think I'd have fun playing it. Yeah, my chat's kind of being laggy, too. Come on. What are you doing? Oops. I'm wasting my gap. Trying to fix my chat. That's the one bad thing about doing a chat-a-thon during a VOD event is, like, when you're running a gap, it's hard to keep up with the chat, and I kind of just have to, like, talk whatever I want to talk about. Can't really read the chat too good. I see Brotato, I already said. What up, Glitch? How's it going? Mike D wants to watch me on OnlyFans. I think I would have a webcam, at least, on my YouTube channel if I was going to do OnlyFans. Grim Dawn? I like Until Dawn. Have you played Until Dawn? I think they're making a movie about Until Dawn. Yeah, if I was serious about making money, I'd probably let her do OnlyFans, you know? And then I wouldn't tell anybody. U7 loves Diablo? Where's he at, man? Doesn't he like Path of Exile? It's kind of same thing, right? Crow says PoE2 is what people want to see and learn about. But you know how it goes. When Elden Ring is about to come out and it's not really out yet, people go back and they play Bloodborne, Sekiro, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, you know? Path of Exile 2 isn't all the way out yet, is it? I gotta go look it up. I mean, I'm gonna keep going on Path of Exile either way for at least one more, or two more streams, or three more. Yeah, I'm gonna go to, like, I try to give every new game at least five streams or 5 videos. But I think we stopped Marvel Puzzle Quest on, like, 4 because it was just not going well at all. So it's possible that we only do 3 or 4, but I'm in my head I'm giving it at least 5, and no matter how bad it does, because I don't want to, like, not give it a chance. Everybody says the stream is not... I don't know how to make it better then. Like, I called my internet company and they upped my speed, right? I'm sitting right next to the router and the modem right now. Like, I can throw something and hit it. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, is anybody out there, like, an expert on internet stuff and, like, streaming and stuff? We've hardwired before, and you guys said you're having the same problem. My chat just crashed. I know you're not lying. I don't know what to do about it. Maybe this house just sucks for internet, and there's nothing I can do. can't believe we've only been going an hour and a half. Feels like way longer. Still have 2 hours left. I can't even see what time it is on this laptop. It's being so laggy. I got my phone, though. It's 7:11. All right, in about an hour and a half, I have to take Mrs. Cindy to work, which will give you more time to build up the clock. So that'll definitely help us make it further into the day. My chat's reloading. Yeah, but we've done that before, so... I mean, I could probably do that during the stream, right? Or maybe not. I don't know if I can do it during the stream. I already started the stream on Wi-Fi, so I probably can't switch it now. Unless I take the whole stream down. That's what sucks about PlayStation. If it was OBS, I could do it. If you stop playing the game at all, if you get out of the game, it stops your stream. On PlayStation. If the game crashes, anything like that, it knocks your whole stream down. I can't do anything outside of the game or else it will knock the stream down, so... To go switch it from Wi-Fi to LAN cable, I'd have to get out of the game, probably. When is my thing ending? What did I say, 138? 138.30 or something? What did I say? You guys remember? Maybe my cable just sucks, because we've tried that before. I remember saying it's literally hardwired in, and you guys were still saying the same things. You remote play while watching YouTube? That's smart. I think everybody should do that during the Vault event. You should have something on, listening to something, watching something. Mike D is stranger than most viewers. Hey, we need a Mike D in here, you know? We need a... He's not the same as Copy, right? He's way different, but... We need a wild card, basically. You need a wild card in here. You need somebody that's going to tell you how it is. You need a wild card. You need a couple yes men. You need everything. Aw, man, that was it. Man, my head's starting to hurt from this headset already. Jeez. Alright, so our No Palooza is over. Let's go see how many vault keys we got. We had 30. DC with the 20. Thank you so much, bro. See, DC was waiting at the stop. You know, he was at the 7:14 a.m. stop. We made it there. You guys put enough track in front of the train. You put enough gas in the gas tank, and we made it. You guys ever paid for gas and then drove away without getting the gas? See, this I'm going to buy. I'm buying the red pet food. I buy it every single time. I think it's worth it to buy the red pet food. The 3 Deeds of Stone, I go after specific colors. One day I will buy every single one of those without fail. Because it's hard. Like, deeds you need so much, you need so bad. It's just like getting books with your gold marks. I wouldn't be sitting here, like, discussing this if I was... My gap is over, so that's why I'm sitting here discussing this. Otherwise, I'd hurry up and pick. Let's add the time to the clock, though. DC with the 20. Thank you so much, bro. Running out there, sliding it in sideways. Everybody jumps out. Go get some scratchers, some brewskis, some smokes. Leave the music up real loud. Tell everybody what to listen to, man. Leave the car on, all the doors open. Slide it in sideways, taking up 3 parking spots. Leave the music all the way up. Nobody in the car. We are inside, hoping someone jumps in that bad boy and puts on It's Raining Men. Yeah, I did call him. I'd have to call him again. Like, everything you guys are suggesting I've already done, and I'd just have to try it again, I guess. Maybe I'll try hardwiring again, and maybe I'll try calling my internet company again. I mean, if I do call them again, that would, you know, I could say, hey, I've already called, and it's still not working, and maybe they would fix it, though. But anyway, let me add to this clock here. We got 3:42, so now we got 4:42. DC just added an entire hour. That's almost... Last one, we only did 5 hours and something, so... We're almost gonna beat the last one. So I really want to get the record today, like the entire, like the 9 hours or something. That's what I'm shooting for. Like, I'm down if you guys are down, type of deal. Why am I typing it? Oh well, I'm already doing it. Chat-A-THON timer. There we go. Alright, so the gifted... Oh, and then he did freaking 5 gifted. Nice. Went to Blad, Nick Hodges, Hodgepodge. Anita, what? Oh, no, you said something. I was like, what? Supernova, Anthony Jones, Watcher of the Gates. I'm going to put them in order. Ready? Supernova. Then Blad. Then Anthony. Then I like Watcher of the Gates. Then Nick. I've never heard of Nick there, but... It's okay. I'm not... You're all the same. You're all good. You're all the same. Alright, I gotta add another hour now. At least. Plus some. So that's an hour and a half. Yeah, just added. 25... Okay, so 5 gifted is an hour and 15 minutes. And then you did another one to make it an hour and a half, so it's easy. Thank you. Alright. And then now we definitely got past the, Alright, let me do this first. Do that first. That was after that. Or no, that was after that. I still gotta do the other one, right? I added the hour. Keep me honest here, y'all. 5:42. Keep me honest, but also don't let me cheat myself either. Alright, 5:42, then we gotta add... I'm trying to do math. Time math. Then I gotta add 30 minutes to that, so that's, 6:12? Is it 6:12? That's 18 minutes, and then 12 more is 30. So 6:12 is what I'm getting. 6:12. I can go back over. Like, I have everything. I have everything here. I could go back over it if I have to at some point. That's what I'm getting, though. Alright, Chad. Have a good day at work. Alright, we got 6 hours on the freaking clock. That's awesome. Thank you so much, DC, coming in clutch with the big old donation. You're a legend. Oh, yeah. I'm going to write Sauna down here, because that's not on the stream. So if I go back, I don't want to forget about her 10 from earlier. I got Glorfindel with 10, Professor with 20, and Sauna with 10. That's not on the stream. And then I can go to fan funding for everything else. So 2 of the hours are from, like, before the stream started, type of deal. So far, we've added 3 hours and 12 minutes outside of that. So I could add it up real quick just to make sure. Double check myself here. Let's see. Let's add it up. Alright, Anita with the gifted, thank you so much. That's 15. Then we got Juan with the 1, that's 18. Maka said hers was like around, I gave her 2. So that's 6 minutes. So that's 24 minutes. Anita with the gifted, that's 15. So that's 39. Chad with the 2, that's 6. So I might have missed something here. That's 45. DC with the 20, that's an hour and 45. DC with the 25, that is 2 hours. That's 3 hours. Then DC with the gifted, that is 3 hours and 15 minutes. I think I missed something. Maybe. Because then we had 2 hours before that. So we should have 5:15, which should be 6:15. I think I missed something there. I missed $1 somewhere. Maybe. But then I gave Maka like an extra. I'm not sure. Yeah, there should be more if nothing else, right? Dun, dun. I just added up 6:15. I'm about to do it again, sorry. I don't want to short you guys. Alright, so before the stream, there's 2 hours. That puts 3 hours on the clock. 3 hours. Anita with the gifted, that's 3:15. Juan with the 1, that's 3:18. Maka with the 2, pretty much, that's 3:24. Anita with the gifted, that's 3:39. Chad with the 2, that's 3:45. DC with the 20, that's 4:45. Then you gotta add another hour for the 5 gifted, that's 5:45. That's 6 hours. And then the gifted, that's 15. So 6:15. How did I miss something? Oh well, I'll just fix it. You guys let me cheat you out of 3 minutes here. Do not let me do that. I missed 1 minute somewhere. 6:15:00. I hear people moving around up there. Unless you heard some bad math, it is early morning math. I'm doing 7 a.m. math here. 7:22 a.m. math. I cheated on you. Hopefully I'm not being too loud. Like, there are vents that travel through the house. Alright, anyway, let's go back to talking about this. Thank you so much, DC, man. You slid it in sideways to the gas station, and you are being the parking lot DJ, just like on the thumbnail. Everybody's doing the air guitar on their gas nozzle while they're filling up their gas. You're in there in front of the line, holding up the line, doing your scratchers, getting your brewskis and your smokes, passing them out to everybody else, Anita and Chad and Sauna and Professor and Glorfindel and everybody, passing them out, you know, passing out the smokes and the brewskis and the scratchers, and we're just holding up the line while our music plays in the parking lot from our car. Nobody in there. Everybody's out at the gas nozzles doing air guitar and thanking you for telling them what kind of good music to listen to. Somebody runs up and jumps in the car and changes the station or takes off. Alright, so red pet food I would always buy because it's just gold. So I got 2,500 gold, is pretty much nothing, and you know, you can get 10 red pet food, so why not? Especially at my, you know, level. 3 Deeds of Stone, I'm not buying brown right now. There would, like, it could be, what if I'm working on brown, I would buy that. But I'm not currently working on brown. That's where I'm at. You're going to start by only buying purple, and then you're going to, once you do that, once you get Darkstone to 20, you're going to start buying green. And then once you get Zalkari to 20, you're going to figure out what colors next is best for you. And it could be brown. Maybe you're buying brown. I'm not saying like buying brown is a mistake, but it has to be the one you're working on. You're not going to just all of a sudden decide to buy brown, probably. Like, you already know you're working on brown if you're buying brown. Purple is almost never a mistake, but maybe you're going all in on like green or something, or brown or whatever, and you don't have a lot of gems or something. So yeah, you start out by buying purple. You get Darkstone to 20. Then you buy green, because Zalkari is the only green Magic Kingdom, so it makes sense to do second. And then it's up to you, like, after that, which kingdom you're closest on. I always target them down one at a time and get stats. Not spreading everything out. I'm going for the stats, the thing that matters. CCR with the 5, thank you so much. Appreciate you. You're a legend. Jumping in the car and taking off. CCR running away with the car, with the train. He turned it on to some crazy song. We left it on. We left the doors open, so now we're running after the train. He's making a getaway, and we're trying to jump in the doors. We left all the doors open. DC's like hanging off the door, and Anita's hanging off his leg. But yeah, you know, it's all depend. Like, I'm gonna buy the red pet food. If I saw a purple deed, if I saw purple or green, I would buy it, because I'm working on green. And I've decided I'm going to start buying every purple. But that's me, you know, it's going to depend on what you're doing. It's all dependent upon your account and, like, what you need. It's hard to say like 100% what you should or shouldn't buy as far as deeds go. If you had all the gems in the world, you would buy every single deed all the time. But some people only have 1,000 gems. Some people only have 10,000 gems. Some people have 0 gems. Some people have 20,000 gems. Some people have 50,000. Like, it depends how many you got and where you're at. I can't tell you what to buy or what not to buy, but I can just tell you how I did it. I did Darkstone first, and I was buying purple deeds until I got that done. And then I did Zalt Carry second, and I was only buying green deeds until I got that done. And then I moved on to whatever. I looked at my current amount of books and which color was the highest, and then that's the next one I started working on. And then once I got that one done, I looked at my next color that was the highest, because it's hard to get books. So if you have one that has 20 books, you might want to work on that one instead of the one that has 1 book, you know? So then I did every single color, and I went back around to purple, and then I did Karakoth to 20. I did purple. I'm back around to purple. I did that. Now I have 2 purple kingdoms on 20, and now I'm working on green again, because that was the second one I did. So I'm working on my second green kingdom. And then I decided, hey, I'm just going to buy purple anyway, because it's, you know, I got to do Silverglade anyway, and it's a magic kingdom, so... And I have enough gems. Like, I have 30,000 gems almost, so... If I had 10,000, I probably wouldn't do that. I would just concentrate on green. Let's get our pity keys. They're going to get lower and lower every gap you run. Eventually, you're going to get 1 or 2. That was only our second gap. I've played for like 5 hours VOD event. I've only done 2 gaps because I talk so much. Oh, whoops. Where'd I go here? Alright. Let's see how many we got. Let's see if we did good or not. We have 59 vault keys. So we got 29 that time. That's pretty good. Because our pity keys are just getting lower and lower, and we're still keeping up with like the same amount. 59 so far. That's poopy, but not bad for a dude that's been ranting and raving the whole time. Alright, so back to verse farming. I still need to add CCR's time to the clock as well. So we already copied this team, right? Okay, so now we got to throw our Ironhawk back on there. We can just go down to I. You guys always like, whenever I do a chat-a-thon, I'm always so nervous. I always say that. And then you guys always crush it. It's awesome. Alright, see. Hello? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to fix it. I don't know what's going on here. I switched ports. No problem, Sana. Thank you for the 10. I got you in the timer. I saw that on the ghost train. Hopefully y'all can hear me now. It's been stupid. It's being stupid. It's like everything's messed up. I don't know what's going on. The headset's messed up. The internet's messed up. Like, the chat crashes. Got me now? Good. This has been happening for... I don't know what happened. I don't know if something happened to my headset, like, when I wasn't around. Or if I got, like, water in it or something. I don't know what happened. But it's the receiver, for real. It's not really the headset. There's, like, you plug in a little, like, receiver thing to the front of the PlayStation, right? And it's like a wireless headset. And I think I'm having trouble with my receiver. Maybe I need to buy a new one, but it might be the port of the PlayStation. Like, I don't know if I can even... And it's a newer PlayStation. It's not, like, old. It's not like a 5-year-old PlayStation. It's like a 2-year-old PlayStation, probably. And the headset's, like, 3 or 4 years old, not 10 years old. What's up, Mike D? Yeah, let's not be fighting with each other or whatever. Well, if he likes men, that's his own thing. Like, why do we care, Mike? And I don't think he really does anyway, so... Who cares? Who cares either way, and I don't think that's true, but I don't know. Even if it's true, who cares, right? We still love them. If you liked men, Mike, I would still love you. It's all good, brother. Place pin message. Alright, we got it. We got it. We're on. We did it. We did it. We're doing it. Alright, Chad, have a good one. I'm gonna have to take Mrs. Sinny in about an hour. He sent you a wiener shot? I doubt it. Wieners are for putting in the buns and eating. Do you eat hot dogs or not? Do you put them in a pot and boil the hot dogs? Or do you put them on the grill? Or do you microwave them and explode them like I do? I put the hot dog in the microwave and I blow it up and then I eat it. That's what I do. You always put it in there for too long, you know? You think like, oh yeah, put this hot dog in for a minute. Really only needs like 20 seconds. Sana is here! We can now start the chat-a-thon. Just kidding. You are an important sinner. Alright, we are farming versus now. I need Cindy. What else is new? Doing her hair. Alright, you wanna read some more comments? Well, Funkytown, Texas said it's webcam time. There's Cindy. Yes. I don't know. I gotta think of a way, like a reason, like a new goal for the face cam or for the webcam thing. I haven't thought of anything yet. It's gotta be something difficult, but achievable. 10K subscribers was achievable at a certain point, and now I feel like... To be honest with y'all, my subscribers have been kind of like doggy paddling right now. Like, they're not going up for real. We're kind of breaking even at this point. I don't know. Maybe it's from the guild drama. Like, we haven't gone down, but we're not really going up either. Like, that 8.17, that 7 is being very elusive. I'm sitting right on the edge of it, and I saw it like for like one day, and then it went away. I don't know. I think I need to ask the EverQuest people to subscribe more. You really gotta say it in like every video and be annoying. And I say it at the end, but that's like the worst time to say it. Alright, here, treasure maps I will not buy with gold, okay? Token of Anu, one day I think I'm going to buy these. Very early game and very late game, you just buy these. Like, somebody was talking about buying a token of Anu as a beginner yesterday. And that is a good idea, especially until you get your first Medal of Anu. Once you get your global Medal of Anu, though, I would stop doing that. Just because, you know, stack your gems up. You only need one Medal of Anu. You can't get like 3 20% starts. You know, it doesn't stack. You only get one 20% start. You're not even going to use... You just need one. You need one global Anu, that's it. So, if you want to buy this, it's only 180 gems, and you get a badge. And you only need to do that 3 times to get the medal. So I think it's a good investment as a beginner. That's why you don't spend gems on other things. As like on my new account playthrough, I was saving all my gems. First thing I bought was the armor, right? And after I bought the armor, I was saving gems up, and I was buying like metal, like tokens. So that way I didn't have to do Explorer 12. And they came way faster than doing Explorer 2. So I think that's best practice right now in this game as a beginner, is use most of your gems on tokens until you have all your global medals. And then you can stop. And then when you become like a super end-game player, you might start buying them again so you can gold elite stuff. There's a whole period in the middle. It's the same thing with like, you know, as a beginner you throw all your keys, but eventually you stop doing that and you save them up. Same thing with like early game, you're going to buy every token you see, but until you get all your globals, and then you stop. And then it's like, who cares? You don't need gold elites when you're level 300 or 400 or 500. You can wait till later to do that. So here I would just buy nothing, but and eventually I'm gonna start buying those tokens. I don't know like how many gems I'm looking for before I could do it right now and just run myself like, okay, I'm gonna buy everything until I get down to 10k gems or something. I could do that. I kind of want to see 30k gems before I start, though. Like, I don't think I've ever seen 30k. I've always been right close to it, like with 29, 28, 27. Kind of want to hit 30k gems first, which might happen after this vault event. But I'm buying purple deeds and green deeds right now. I'm buying any like writs I see, any verses I see. I can't really think of anything else I would buy with gold. Or, with gems. It's green deeds, purple deeds, for me. Versus, writs. What else is there? Like, what else would you buy with gems as a merchant offer? I need to look that up. Do you have that on the Discord, Sana? Like, every single offer that can be offered? I think there is a chart out there somewhere. That'd be a good thing to go over. The next comment says, "Thanks, man. You should be pissed. It'll all work out. This is the way," said Funky Town. So he's talking about the guild drama yesterday on the stream that I made kind of for members only now. If you really, really want to watch it, just let me know. Kind of, but right now it's on tier 3 members, that way, I don't know. I'm playing it safe just in case somebody wants to take it to the whatever and try to get me in trouble for calling people weirdos or like they'd have to be really petty and like I'd have to get like the worst thing I said was probably like I called somebody the P word or a weirdo. Like I wasn't doing anything too crazy on the stream, like just defending myself, but you could take clips from it. You could like, you know how it goes. You kind of want to protect yourself. You don't want to let somebody like go through your whole stream and like take out certain little things without the context and then send that to certain people and then get you in trouble or whatever. So it sucks you got to do that these days, but so if you were there live, you got to hear it. If you're a member, you got extra time to watch it. And then if you're a certain person and you really want to watch it, I could probably figure it out. And it sucks, too, because that video was getting so many views, and, like, it had, like, 300 views before I even got off. I wasn't even, like, which is pretty good, you know. For Gems of War, if you get a view a minute, when you put up a video. That's good. And we had like 300 views before we even got off. And we had like almost 50 people there. That was a really good stream yesterday. I hate that I can't just leave it up. People are so sensitive and weird. Like... Yeah, see if you can find that. That'd be really nice, like, to be able to... Maybe pin it. If you can find it, then put it in the chat, and then I'll click on it, and we can go over it, maybe. That'd be a really good thing to go over right now, because people are getting offers like crazy, you know? If you're playing the Vault event right, you're getting offers, like merchant offers, a lot. Because you're verse hunting. They don't pop up during a gap. But my strategy is never to stack up a bunch of gaps and then run gaps all weekend, because... You're just robbing from Peter to pay Paul. You're really not doing anything special if you're doing that. But I get it. I know some people have to do that because like one weekend you can't run gaps, and then the next one you can, and then the next Vault event you can't, and then the next one you can. So you're just doing what you can do. But if you're running gaps all weekend, you're just doing what you can do because of something that you couldn't do before. You know what I mean? It's not a good thing. Ideally, you're doing what I'm doing, and you're going back and forth. That means you're able to run your gaps, like, as soon as you get them. Like, cash those checks. Don't be stacking up checks and not cashing them, unless you're super rich. You got 1 million gems and 1 million gold, like 1 billion gold and 1 billion souls, and then by all means, stack those gaps up and cash them in one day, but... If you need gems, if you need orbs, if you need tarot cards, if you need keys, if you need gold and souls and glory, you gotta cash them in as soon as possible. It's like cashing your check from work. You need it so you can pay your bills. You don't just let it sit there and not go into the bank, right? So what is the new heroic gem? Do you guys know? What does decaying gems do? Professor was guessing that it does disease, but, he says he thinks he's wrong. I know, I've heard it somewhere what it does, but I already forget. Decaying gem. You know what would be cool if it's like a countdown timer to them to like, for them to die or something? Dang, you got booted again? Maybe that's, me... I should take that as a warning for me to get booted soon, because that's what usually happens. Somebody says it, and then I get booted. I had almost 30... I had, like, 32,000... or 32 million gold, but I gave, like, almost 6 million to the new guild. Just by the way. Alright, let's switch back to our other team and run a gap, I guess. Let's lock one in. I always do that, even though you don't need to. Let me heart these so I know I already answered them and talked about them on stream. Heart, heart, heart. Open the fight menu and look at the heroic gem menu. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, good idea. You mart. It's a good idea. Alright, decay gems. Decay gems are brown gems. When they appear on the board at the start of each turn, all troops for the team with the most troops will lose 1 armor per decay gem. That sounds so inconsequential. Decay gems. Decay gems are brown gems. When they appear on the board at the start of each turn, all troops for the team with the most troops will lose 1 armor per decay gem. That's stupid. That's like a dumb gem. So which ones have we not seen? Like, I think they're all at the bottom, but this is all the heroic gems. You just push your little, like, big old pad button in the middle of the controller. I think this is in order of how they were released, too, right? If you never knew that, I think it is. Doom Skulls were first, then Stone Blocks, then Uber Doom Skulls, then Lycanthropy Gems, Mana Potion, Wild Card, Burning, Elemental, Freeze, Wish Gems, Umbral Stars, Curse Gems, Good Gargoyle Gems, Bad Gargoyle Gems, Web Gems, Entangle Gems, Barrier Gems, Bomb Gems, Giant Gems, Dragon Gems, Spirit Gems, Stun Gems, Fairy Fire Gems, Deathmark Gems, Booty Gems, Hourglass Gems, Blue Lightning Gems, Yellow Lightning Gems, Terror Gems, Angel Gems, Ghost Gems, Demonic Portal Gems, and now we got Decay Gems. So they're all in order, I'm pretty sure, right? So next after Decay Gems is going to be Submerged Gems. So we can tell like what's going to happen in what order it seems like. Submerged Gems are blue gems that when matched or destroyed will give Submerge to a random ally, allowing it to avoid all damage affecting targets the whole team. Allowing it to avoid all damage effects targeting the whole team. Enchant Gems are purple gems that when matched or destroyed will give enchant to a random ally, allowing it to gain 2 mana at the start of its turn. Enraged Gems are red gems, and when matched or destroyed will give Enrage to a random ally, allowing it to deal 1.5 times attack damage and ignore enemy traits, ends after an attack. So we got the next 3. Pretty like, you know, nothing crazy. This is what you would expect. You know what color they are. They're like blue is Submerge, purple is Enchant, red is Enrage, like... It's pretty obvious. Decay was not obvious, but it's like a nothing burger, man. 1 armor. But is it like 1 armor per Decay Gem? Like that, I guess if you put like 20 of them up there, maybe. But then it's only the team that has the most troops. So like if you have the same amount of troops, does nobody lose Decay? Or nobody loses armor? Or do you both lose armor? That'd be my first question. If both teams still have 4 troops, do you both lose armor at the start of every turn, or does nobody lose armor? If you both have 3 troops, do they both lose armor, or do they neither one lose armor? It's kind of a weird way to do it. Like whoever's winning loses armor. So it's like you almost don't want to put them up there if you're winning. So, and we're almost always winning. Like, you don't lose, do you? Barely ever. So, what is... Decay Gems are poopy. I don't know. What do you guys think about Decay Gems? They're coming in next week. Drama and rants are what gets more views when done in moderation. You're right about that. Mike D, you have 32,000 gems? Nice. I would say start buying deeds. For real, if you have a bunch of gems, you probably shouldn't. Because anybody out there could buy every single deed they see or every single medal they see. Like, not saying you should do that, but I feel like if you have 100,000 gems, you probably shouldn't have 100,000 gems. You know what I mean? Unless you're being like Mike D and me, we're being careful, we're saving up our gems, but I think even I should maybe spend like 20,000 of them and go and get as many deeds and medals as I can get. So that's what you're gonna need. You're never gonna have enough deeds. You're never gonna have enough medals, probably, like especially deeds. Like there's people out there with every single mythic gold deleted, but there's nobody out there with every single kingdom 20-30'd. Or even every single kingdom 20'd. Which is the thing that matters with deeds, not the 30 part, the 20 part. But you have to get to 20 to get to 30, so... anyway, I'm supposed to be doing a gap. I should probably go talk to Mrs. Cinny at some point, too, and see what... take her temperature. I haven't talked to her at all today. Alright, still got 2. You see how it goes. You kind of like stay with the same amount of gaps, hopefully. You always have them. Yoke the ham, good morning. I started at 4:30 a.m. your time. Yeah, it was like 5:30 my time for real, but one off of something seems meaningless, says Mike. MJK Jets is here. Yeah, I know, just one armor. It's probably like per each decaying gem, so if there's 20 decaying gems on the board, it probably takes 20 armor. But it's off the winning team pretty much, whoever has more troops on it. And then 20 armor really isn't too much. Unless you're using like Rowan or Guard's Avatar or something, I guess. But could suck for beginners, mostly. Let's see, what time is it? 7:52? Alright, let's run a gap and then I'll go see what's up. Alright, so 2:17 would be 2:32. So we're going to keep an eye on that clock there. I already did my team, right? Okay, 2:17. That's 2:32. 2:32. I'll forget, so remind me. 2:32. 2:32. People still racing people in the lanes when they're turning left at a light. They're gonna go slow anyway, but they race you. You guys do that? Don't do that. Just do what you do. Don't worry about other people. Just do what you do, man. If you're going to go 40 and a 45, do that. Don't change the way you're driving just because somebody's next to you. Let them go ahead of you. Who cares? That's what I would do. If I was, like, at a light and we were turning left and, like, the lane on the right ended and that car was like a race car and they were revving their engine and stuff, I would just let them go. I wouldn't try to race them in my van if I had a van. That's how people are around here, man. In Ohio, everybody's trying to race everybody every single time at every single light. No matter what, it's so annoying. And they don't let you on the highway when you come off the exit. They all stay in the freaking slow lane. And then they get mad, they like, flip you off when you're trying to get on the highway. And they're staying in there's like a whole open lane. They could just move over one lane and let you on the highway. I don't know, I guess they know. Do they never get on the highway? Like, they don't ever use an exit? Like, I don't know how they got on there in the first place. It's like they forgot how it goes. Like, do you remember when you were, like, going around that big corner trying to build up speed, and all of a sudden you had to merge onto a highway where everybody's going, like, 65 miles an hour? Remember, like, how that wasn't super easy? Well, how about getting over and letting them... Yeah? Everybody's got to do it. Just be nice. Like, if an exit is coming up and you have the ability to get over, do it. They're flying. They're going around a big old freaking huge loop. It's not even a turn. It's like a giant loop. And they're going from like 30 miles an hour and trying to build up speed to 60 miles an hour to be able to, you know, pace with the other traffic on the highway. Like, they got a lot going on, man. They got to look over and see, like, there's a bunch of cars on the highway already going 60, 65, 70, 55. Just be nice, man. Just be normal. Just remember when you were doing... You had to do that, too. Like, how'd you get on there? Somebody let you on there. So quit sticking, like, staying in the freaking slow lane and flipping people off when they're trying to get on the freaking highway. Like, let them on or get over. Don't speed... Like, don't go the same speed as them and run them off the road. Like, what are you doing? You're not, like, the only person in the world, and you don't get to stay in the... Like, it's my lane. I'm staying here. I'm gonna stay in this... I got in this slow lane back in California. I'm driving all the way to New York. I'm gonna go in slow lane the whole time. I'm gonna stay in it. Nobody's getting me out of here. I'm gonna go exactly 45 miles an hour until somebody's trying to get on. Then I'm gonna speed up to 55 and 60 so they can't get on. Like, I'm gonna put on cruise control in the slow lane. The speed limit says 65 miles an hour. So I'm going to go in the slow lane. I'm going to put cruise control on, going 60. And then I'm never going to move. And then, but except for when somebody's trying to get on the highway. Then I will speed up and run them off the road. It's how people are in Ohio. It's weird. I'm not saying it's like that everywhere, because obviously I don't drive everywhere, but that's how people are here. They will get in the slow lane. They will set their cruise control to 5 miles per hour under the speed limit. And then they won't move until you're trying to get on. Until you're going around a freaking hairpin turn, speeding up from 30 to 65, trying to merge into Frogger traffic. Then they'll speed up so that you can't get on, and they'll run you off the road. That's how people drive around here. Any other time when nobody's around them, they're all behind them because they're going so slow, right? They just want everybody behind them. That's what they want. They want control. They have no control in their life. The only way they can have any kind of control in their life is by going super slow and making sure nobody can get around them. That's their one joy in life. They used to go to the restaurant and order around the waitresses, but now they're putting in like kiosks and stuff, so they can't do that. So now they're getting just worse on the road. Their only thing they got in life is to leave their house and go super slow and make sure nobody can get around them. And then speed up to make sure you can't get around them. Run people off the road on the highway when they're trying to get off the exit. Speed up, go their same speed so they can't get in the slow lane. You know, it's the only lane. Like, you don't have a choice. You do though. You have a choice. Like you're on the highway. There's a middle lane. There's a fast lane. I can't just teleport to the fast lane, like from the exit. Like I have no choice. I have to go in the slow lane off the exit. There's literally no choice. You have a choice though. You could go over to the middle lane if you wanted to. You have a choice. And I don't get why people do that. People suck around here and they don't know how to drive, and it's crazy, and they're weird. They will speed up and run you off the highway just to stay in the slow lane and just to not let you in front of them, basically. It's not even, they just want to run you off the road. They want you to slam on your brakes, so now the person behind them slams into the back of you. That's what they want. You're supposed to be, like, speeding up to go the same speed as everybody on the highway, but they want to, like, speed up just enough so you can't get in front of them, so then you have to slam your brakes on, and then you cause a whole big wreck behind them. Like, that's what they're looking for, I guess. They just want to see a big explosion behind them and a bunch of cars flipping up in the air and cause, like, a 20-car pile-up. That's what they're hoping for. That or they're going to run you off the road into the woods, and you're going to knock a tree down into the road, and all the birds are going to die. Like, that's what they're hoping for. I don't know. It's weird. Like, all you got to do is move over one lane for, like, 5 seconds. And then you can move right back over. Don't get it. And they do the same thing when you're turning at a light. And there's two, like, it's a T, and there's two lanes turning left, and, like, the one lane ends and the other one doesn't. God forbid if somebody gets in that other lane and they want to get in front of you, even though you're going 5 miles per freaking hour under the speed limit for your whole life. All of a sudden, you're speeding up to not let people go, but you're going 60 miles an hour in a 45 just so somebody can't pass you. When there's 2 lanes, and that's what it's for, pretty much. No way, Jose. Everybody's going to stay behind me while I go slow. You're not allowed in front of me, sir. You have to get behind me. I'm going to speed up and be out of my character. I'm going to go out of my character. Instead of going under the speed limit, I'm going to speed up and go over it so you can't get it in front of me. Then I'm going to slow back down. Who the hell does that? Like, what are you thinking? It's so dumb. Birds aren't real. Winning is winning, you're right. Doesn't matter if it's by an inch or a mile. They're out here racing minivans and stuff, though. It's weird. Musical rant? They live their life a quarter mile at a time. They watch too much Fast and Furious. They are Paul Walker. Vin Diesel. The Rock, Dwayne Johnson. Hulk Hogan should be on Fast and the Furious. Ripping his shirt off. They should have Hulk Hogan as the person, like, starting the race, and he rips his shirt off. As soon as he rips his shirt off and throws it on the ground, that's when you hit the NOS and you go. That'd be cool. Trey with the gifted. Thank you so much. You're a legend. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, brother. Oh, yeah. Went to Capress Nuge. So, hey, if you're missing a... Robert Westover was asking in the comments, like, hey, he lost his membership, you know? Well, they should all be going back on now, because we're having a chat-a-thon right now, you know? Right before the chat-a-thon is when they would fall off quite a bit. I mean, you can pay for it yourself, and I'd really appreciate it, but a lot of people just get gifted, and that's cool too, like, either way. Like, if I was... You know, I play this game free to play, so if I could get a gifted membership, I would do it too. But that's what's happening, basically, is right before the special stream, a lot of the gifted memberships fall off. But if you wait till after the special stream, you might get it back, so... You kind of have to get lucky to get gifted, but also just coming to the streams seems to help. Like, Tyrion keeps getting gifted, and he doesn't even really want to be gifted, but he comes to all the streams, and that's probably why. Trey with the 10. Ooh, 56 months. I was wrong. He's got 50 months. I told Mike D that you were like 40-something. 56 months? Holy cow. So in 4 months, it's been 5 years. Wow. In 4 months, we've had memberships for 5 years, I think. Because I think Trey's been a member since the beginning, pretty much. Doing a Nomapalooza, I will catch up. I will add on the time. I'm sorry. I gotta keep my hands on the controller here. Let me tell you something, Mean Gene. He just got booed. That was like... I watch all these pro wrestling like YouTube channels. I don't even really watch wrestling, though. I just like used to. So I like to watch all the old stuff, like all the... I watch like Buff Bagwell talk about the olden days and how Rick Steiner shot liquid poop out of his butt, you know? I like to watch that stuff. He said, watch this, guys. He said, come here, guys. And they went to the bathroom, you know? It was like 4 or 5 wrestlers standing around. He's like, check this out. And then he drops his pants and shoots a water hose onto the wall. Brown water. You hear stories like that, you know? From back in the day, from wrestlers that are retired. I love watching that on YouTube, because that's a crazy world. Imagine if you're a pro wrestler. That'd be a crazy life. Like, sometimes I try to imagine, like, what if you're like a really popular singer? You're, like, on stage, like, singing, and there's all these people out in the crowd, and your life would be crazy. You're, like, rich. Some people out there are living some crazy lives, you know? If you're like a super popular singer, or yeah, you go on the stage and there's like 1 million people out in the crowd just like putting their lighter in the air and singing your songs and stuff, and you're up on stage singing and stuff, and like your whole life is crazy because everybody knows who you are and you're freaking rich, and you're going from town to town, like doing that every night, singing, people in the crowd every single night, riding on planes, going on buses. Do you imagine that? You're like backstage and you hear all the people out there. There's like literally like 50,000 people in the crowd or something nuts. Whatever, 10,000, whatever it would be. That would be crazy. You ever thought about that? Like, if... Same thing with pro wrestling. Like, you go... You like get in your underpants. Get in your underpants, and you go in a ring that's all lit up, and like all these people are watching you. And then you're like doing a little dance with another guy. Kinda. So it's like two dudes in their underwear doing a dance in front of a bunch of people. Like cooperative fighting, kind of. Like, they both know what's going to happen. Like, you're going to slam me, I'm going to slam you. I'm going to help you slam me, though. I'm going to put my hand on your thigh and push myself up on your shoulders. And I'm going to hold myself up by putting my arms around your neck and stuff, and around your waist and stuff. Two dudes in their underwear. But it's freaking cool, you know? It's still cool. Dropping each other on their heads and cutting each other with... Hitting each other with a chair. Throwing them off the top rope into the crowd. You go from town to town, and you do that every night. You gotta body build. Gotta keep your body up. You gotta tan. You gotta put some Nair on. Use some Nair. You gotta put the roid. You gotta use the roids. And then if you're like one of the top guys, you're like super famous, super rich, for going into the lit up ring in your underpants. I know, dude. That's why I stopped. Like, oh, they're helping each other in their underwear. I knew Anita and Sana would like that. Getting all buff and helping each other in our underwear. Putting my hands around your waist. Alright, what did I say? What was the timer? See, I already forgot. Was it 2:32? If so, it's over now. It was! I remembered, kind of. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, we should do some more fake drama. Like, maybe I'll hit up Hamster Rammer behind the scenes and I'll say, hey, you wanna... Let's have yeah? We can have a little fake fight. Even though we already kind of real fight. I should do some fake drama on the channel. Like, I don't know. Like, what if I never really got kicked out of Mana Bombers and I just made that up for drama? See, that'd be something like that, which isn't true. I really did get kicked out, but... I'll say that it was made-up drama. I did not. I quit. I left the guild on my own. That's what happened. I agreed with the guild to let them kick me out so then I could have a good stream. And I said, it's no big deal. I'll just come back later. Should come up with some fake drama. See, that'd be better. Like, nobody came up with the game that I should be playing right now, but I think the real answer is fake drama. That's what I should do on the channel. Fake drama. I was thinking about making a video about, what was it? I don't know, like a parking lot DJ video or something. Like, I tried the mechanic one, I tried something else, you know, like, maybe I'll try that again, like, something like that. One of my rants, just make a video out of one of my rants. That'd be cool, like, what if I got, like, a bunch of views off of that one time, and then I could just start making rant videos, and that's it. Or, like, do them, too. Yeah, how's it going, Glitch? Good to see you again. Alright, I gotta add that time, sorry, I was doing a gap. Let me see how many keys I got, and then I'll do it. I gotta go here first, right? Did I already do this? I already did this. I'm dumb. Did I already count everything? Am I dumb? Anyway. Alright, I got 283 vault keys. So I only got 23 that time. That's not awesome. But that's, like, expected. Like, that's good. I'll take it. And I still got 2 gaps. You see that? Like, I continue to have 2 gaps. It's fine. Alright, let's catch up in the chat. Let's catch up on the timer here. For some reason, I keep having to put it in live chat. Alright, so. Where's the last time I did the timer? 6:30 Chat-A-THON timer. So I gotta add in Trey's stuff, right? So Trey with the gifted, that's 15 minutes. Then with the 10. The 10 is worth 30 minutes, so that's 45 minutes. So I have to add 45 minutes to the clock. We have 7 hours and 15 minutes on the clock. You guys are doing it. You're doing it. You can do it. You're doing it. 7:15. Alright, I'm hoping I get more entertaining as the day goes. As I wake up. Maybe, like, driving her to work. That'll give me some things to talk about. Like, it'll wake me up a little bit more, you know. I can have a little break real quick. Like, get out of the morning a little bit. Alright, I think I got it. I can always go back over it, though. That's good, you guys. Rubbing it in. You're rubbing it in. Shout out to winter. Shout out to summer. Shout out to autumn. Shout out to fall. Shout out to spring. You know. Shout out to everybody that wants to see us fail. That's always a part of it. We're 2.5 hours in, and we're going to be going 7 hours and 15 minutes right now. We got almost 5 hours on the clock. Okay, so I would go back to verse hunting again. Unless you guys want to see something else. Like, it's up to you. You can drive this train if you want to. I should probably take a short little 5 minutes and go see, like 5 minutes or less, and go see what's up and go say good morning and stuff. So give me 1 second. I'm going to mute up. I'll be right back, and we'll hunt verses. Or whatever you guys want. Like, let me know. I'll catch up in the chat and all that good stuff. But I'm going to be AFK for 2 or 3 minutes here. I'm muting up. See you soon. Yellow. Hello, who's there? Y'all hear me? I'm back. Sorry, probably a little bit longer than I thought it was gonna be. Went to go change my pad. Yep. Get some coffee. I kind of did the same thing. Said good morning to everybody. And trying to figure out what time I gotta go. Because if you didn't know, I gotta take Mrs. Cindy to work. But all the time that I'm gone, I'm gonna leave the stream on. But I'll keep track of how long I'm gone, and I'll add that to the clock. You know, I'll add it to the clock because it's not gonna count. I'm not gonna let the time elapse, and that's not gonna count against you. You know what I'm saying? So I'll keep track of how long I'm gone when I'm taking her to work. I'll leave the stream up though. That way we can have a continuous stream, hopefully. And then however long I'm gone, I'll add it back to the clock. So. You know, I might round down a little bit instead of up, just to, you know, because I'm going to take a break here or there for 5 or 10 minutes throughout the stream. So, you know, if I'm gone for 20 minutes, I'll probably do 15 minutes. If I'm gone for 35 minutes, I might do 30 minutes, whatever. But anyway, whatever makes the clock even probably is what I would do. Don't you cheat on us. All right. Was that quick? Good. Let's see if y'all said anything. You watch old clips? Yeah, I love watching, like... Okay, so I watch, Maven, Stevie Richards, RVD, Undertaker, Stone Cold, and then there's, like, all these other channels that aren't wrestlers, but they interview, like, wrestlers, like WSI and Chris Van Fleet, or whatever his name is, Fleet. Like Botchamania and, you know, but I don't watch any current wrestling, like, at all. Anyway, what are we doing? Probably hunting versus, right? So I'm looking for Ironhawk. WWF stories of people trying to test them at bars. Oh, yeah. I think, didn't Shawn Michaels get beat up at a bar by, like a Marine or something? And then he lost his smile. I'm working for the weekend. Yoke says, how is the vault keys drop rate been? Average is 20 to 25? Yeah, I would say 20, like, is the average. 25, you're doing great. 15, you know, you're probably using Rowan, or you had a really bad gap. On average, though, 20, you know, you're going to do multiple. Hopefully you're doing, like, 10 gaps or something, you know, or, you know, at least 5 or 6 gaps, or, you know. Let's say, hopefully you're doing at least 10 gaps, right? So you should get 200 vault keys out of that. Whether you're getting 15 on one and 25 on the next one, and then 15 and then 25, then 15 then 25, it's going to average out to 20, I would say. So if you have a bad one, don't get discouraged. You probably have a good one the next time, but it's all random, for real. Like, you could have all the gnomes, none of them dropped. You could get 0. You know, you'd get a couple pity keys. You could get 0. And if everything went horribly wrong... So, if you get 15, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world, but, you know, next time you'll probably get more. That's what I've noticed, at least, over the years. It's around 20, right now, at least, in the game. Do you imagine, when we used to do the Vault event back in the day, there was no Nomapaloozas at all. There was no Ironhawks. There was no Nomapalooza, there was no Ironhawk. There's probably no Miraji Queen. I got this one again, okay. Well, maybe that's a sign I should buy the tokens. Yeah. Back in the day when the Vault event first started, there was no pity keys. It's kind of where I'm coming from with my, like, advice and, like, my attitude towards everything. It's probably... Some of it probably has to do with I've been around a long time and I've seen how... bad it can be, you know, like how little you could get, and then like these days, you know, back in my day, I used to walk uphill both ways in the snow type of deal. Like the very first Vault event ever, you were lucky to get like, I don't know, man, like you would only, like imagine verse hunting and that's all you do. But there's no verses without Ironhawk. That's how the Vault event was at first. Could you even imagine, like, Sauna, Mark, people who started in the last couple years? Could you imagine Imagine the vault event except for, like, verse hunting, and that's it. But no verses. So you're hoping that a gnome pops up in Explore 1, and you don't get to run gaps, and you don't get to use Ironhawks, and you don't get pity keys. So you would still get them, and it would be turned up and everything. Like, it was still turned up. It was a vault event. Like, gnomes would appear more often. Open mic thing again. Can you guys confirm you can hear me still? I hate when it does this, because I can't hear the game. So I'm not... Like, usually that's my signal that my mic's not working. But lately, it's not been the signal, and you guys can still hear me. But then it, like, starts acting up, and it sounds like crap. I noticed that. Is it sounding like... Is it, like, crackling a little bit? Let me know if it starts crackling, and I'll take the receiver out, put it back in, turn it on, turn it off, switch ports. Let me know if it starts crackling a little bit, because I know it does that whenever this happens. So keep an eye on the sound, or an ear. Let me know if I should mess with it, because I don't want it to sound like crap the entire time. Oh wow, you guys can't hear the game either? See how weird that is? Like, how does that even happen? The mic is working, but the headset's not working. But you guys would hear the game either way. It's weird. No noise except for my voice. Wonder what happens if I hit mute and then... I don't think that does anything. What else can I do? I could turn it off and then turn it back on. But I don't think that fixes it either. I think it's a receiver port problem. You hear both? Okay, thank you. My game is down quite a bit. Mute you hear nothing? Okay, yeah. Well, that's good. That way, if I need to fart or burp or cough or I'm yelling at the dog... No, I'm just kidding. The dog did just, like, pee and poop in the basement. That's part of what I was doing. I don't know why he does that. We take him on walks. It's really snowy out, so he hasn't got to go as much. I was walking the dog 3... How many times do you guys walk your dog? If you have a dog. Do you walk them 0 times? Do you walk them once? Do you walk them 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 2 times? What do you guys do? What kind of dog food do you buy? Does anybody have a dog? How many of y'all in the chat have a dog? I don't know. I don't know this. I've never asked before. I have no idea who has a dog and who doesn't have a dog. And what kind of dog do you have if you have a dog? Or maybe nobody has one. Ooh, Anita has a Maltese. I'll have to look that up. I forget what those look like. Maltese. I have a Jack Russell. Kind of. He's like he's a mutt. He's like a mix. I guess that's a more a better way to say it. He's a mix. But think Jack Russell, that's Harvey. Maltese is a small dog. I like small dogs. I used to not. Alright, here I would definitely take Glory Keys. Gold rings you can get so easily. Like, it's not even worth it. Like, you should flip off the angel and you know, power bomb the angel for trying to give you a gold ring. Glory Keys are good, though, so get that. Trey, you got cats? Solid white long hair. Okay. Before I had a dog, right? I thought I wanted like a big giant dog, and I think that's what most dudes think. Like you're not tough or something unless you have like some big giant dog, or like what's the dog gonna do? Like if I'm gonna have a dog, you know, I'm gonna have like a big giant dog that's gonna scare somebody or bite somebody or yeah, be a security type of thing. But I don't know. I kind of like tiny dogs now, I think. Ever since I had Rocky, like the tiny Chihuahua. It's funny because you can like pick it up with one hand and you can take it everywhere. I'm like one of those ladies that brings a tiny dog around in their purse and stuff. Except for I'm not a lady. I used to do that with the little chihuahua, the little black chihuahua. I used to like, I would hold him while I'm driving. Like I'd literally be driving the car and like holding the dog at the same time. He was tiny. Look up, dude. He was like rare too. Like I can't even find pictures of all black toy chihuahua. Like most of the time, if you look up a toy chihuahua, it's like brown or some other color. Like he was all black, and he was so tiny. Like I forget how many. He weighed like 4 pounds or something. Like I think 6 pounds was the most he ever weighed. And like when he was sick, he was weighing like 3 or 4 pounds. What are we doing here? We need yellow, we need brown. Come on. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nothing. Okay, what are we gonna do? Hurry up, dummy. Just take something. There you go. Sometimes that'll happen, but it's very rare, and you're getting the boss chest, and who cares? If you're not clearing the enemies in one shot, something special is happening. You're either getting a Dragonite Gnome, or you're getting a boss chest. So it's all good. Okay, so it'd be now time to run a gap. I'm just not sure I have time. I got to leave in... You know, I got about 6 minutes before I have to go start getting ready to leave. So that's not enough time to do another gap. But let's catch up in the chat, see what kind of dogs you got, if you have one, or if you don't. If you're a cat person, just put any pet in the chat. Alright, one sec. Changing my position here. Mrs. Sinny is working for the weekend. That's what you said. Yep, you're right. Me too, though. I'm sitting here working, man. She's working on the weekend. Good audio. Okay. Okay, yeah, I want to look up Maltese. See if I like that kind. Google. Maltese. Come on. Maltese dog breed. But like I was saying, like, now I kind of like, oh, that's a cute dog. Kind of looks like a Shih Tzu, but not as, like, mangy or something. Does yours have, like, a long beard? Like, there's one here. It looks like a stuffed animal, kind of. That's funny. Does yours have, like, the long beard and the long hair, or is it, like, short hair? There's like 2 different pictures here. There's one with like long hair, and then there's one with short hair. The one with the short hair looks like a stuffed animal, kind of like dog. That's funny. Trey has cats. Glitch says I don't yet, but one day I'd love a dog. Maltese don't shed? Oh man, maybe I should consider one. I said I'd never get another dog unless it's a toy chihuahua now. I know that's weird, but... Sana says I had an Alaska Malamute. He made it 14.5 years, big husky. Took him for 2-hour walks 3 times a day. Dang! See, I take Harvey for like... At my best, I was taking him 3 times a day for like 15 minutes. Or, you know, sometimes it'd be 30 minutes. I'd do like a short one, then I'd do like a 30-minute, so like an hour total probably, but... I'd make sure he got to poop and pee. Right now we have so much snow, and then before that I was sick, and so I've been like slacking lately. Maka has cats, so I can picture a husky. I can picture a big husky. I did not know what a Maltese looked like though. Sana has 1 cat left, a black long hair. Anita says I keep him cut, but if I didn't, he would have hair growing to the floor. That's funny. It's funny, I looked up your dog and I was like, ah. I like it. Maltese. It's funny. Alright, anyway, I guess I'll hunt verses for a little bit. You can, like, the most amount of myth stones you're going to get during a gap is probably like 60 if you're lucky. Like, most time I get like 50-something or 40-something. You know, if I'm lucky, I'll hit 60. But that's kind of that's like a way you can look at like how well you did too. Like how many myth stones did you get? Did you get 20 myth stones? Then you probably did horrible. Did you get 60 myth stones? Then you probably did awesome. It's still like a range. Like if you look, you get 3 to 6 myth stones, so you could get 3 every single time and you're still doing really good, or you could get 6 every single time and you're still doing not so good. But it's kind of an indicator. It's kind of like in your guild, trophies are an indicator of how active you are, and like they do nothing else except for that. Like you can't trade trophies in for, it's not a resource. That's why I hate when people put up trophy farming videos and stuff like that. The only thing trophies do is like show a guild leader how active a person is or isn't. You can't cheat. You can't cheat the trophies. You can cheat the seals. You can have a ton of gold and give a ton of gold. You know, can't really cheat on the trophies or like guild events. So just like a little tip there for guild leaders, I guess. You know, trophies are an indicator of what a person's really doing, kind of, if they're playing the game or not. And then, you know, how they're doing in a guild event, I guess. So I'm kind of being a hypocrite, I guess, a little bit, because I was talking about my gold and my seals, but my trophies were up. So I'm not being a hypocrite. That's one of the 2 indicators. If somebody's getting, like, barely any trophies and doing barely anything in the guild event, then that's an indicator that they're not, you know, maybe you want to keep an eye on them and not, like, you know. But hey, if they're still giving all their gold and all their seals, like, I don't know. It depends how strict you want to be. I wouldn't be that strict, I don't think. If somebody kept giving gold, and they're giving, let's say if they're giving the bare minimum, like, every single time, and I notice it, while they're getting last in the guild event every single time, while they're barely, you know, not getting enough trophies or something, while, you know, you gotta, like, you can't just, like, make a snap decision on a person based on 1 guild event or 2 guild events. You gotta take the totality of, like, the whole circumstance and, like, oh yeah, this person gives gold every single time. Like, do you want to kick somebody out that's consistent and's been there for however many years or however many months? Or, I want a guild leader that's, like, takes everything into account and they're fair. Not somebody that's just, like, looking for a reason to kick somebody out, like, or never kicks anybody out. Like, you need somebody in the middle that's fair as a guild leader. But I started talking about that because trophies are an indicator of activity, and then, like, myth stones are an indicator of how well you did in a gap, kind of. You know, if you get 60, you did obviously pretty good. If you get 20, you probably didn't do so good. But I guess I'll run a couple fights while, because I gotta leave in a second, but... What else you guys saying? Anything? You guys got any questions? You want me to rant about anything? Maka says I like cats. Unfortunately, I have allergy, but I have a turtle. Turtles are cool. I'm allergic to cats as well, I feel. I don't think I have, like, a paper from the doctor saying I'm allergic to cats. Maybe I did when I was a kid. But I just know I am. Like, if I'm around cats, I start getting a runny nose and, like, or a stuffy nose or, like, itchy eyes or, you know I'm allergic to cats, especially if they're in the house. So, like, my favorite cats are outside cats that, you know, that patrol. Like, most people's idea of, like, the dog they want is kind of actually what a cat does. Like, if you have if you think you want a big dog to be, like, a security dog, like, that's kind of what cats do. They will patrol the outside of your house, and they will not let anything in your house, like, at least animals. They might not attack a human being, but your dog probably won't either, unless you train it to. The cool thing about dogs is they bark. So, whether they're big or small... If somebody's, like, trying to kick down your door, they're going to be barking. And that's really what a dog... I feel like that's the only security a dog can really give you for real. They might be a good distraction, and the bigger they are, the more of a distraction they are. And they could scare people away just by being big. So it's always better to have, like, a bigger dog. But, you know, whether your dog's big or small, like, it's going to bark. And, like, that's the main thing a dog does, I feel. If they can't see what size the dog is, like, you would think Harvey... The way he growls and barks, you would think he's gigantic. I mean, when he's growling, like when he's really mad and growling, like you would think he's a little bit bigger than he is. His, like, normal bark is not that great, but But anyway, a dog is like an alarm system, pretty much. It's going to bark if somebody's trying to kick down your door, so it gives you a warning. But they're probably not going to, like, jump through the air and rip their throat out. Scarfade, how's it going? Cat visitors, those are always good to have. As long as they're not, like, peeing all over the place, I guess. Sometimes you'll, like, go out and smell cat pee, and you're like, come on, man. I think Harvey would be a good distraction. Like, if somebody was attacking me, he would probably start biting their ankles. And then I could knock them out. Hopefully. Alright, we got treasure for both of our offers. Both of those suck. Like, I'm not buying the coin purse for gold. And I'm definitely not buying the sacred treasure for gems. So I'm just letting you know, in case you have to make the same decision. Alright, I gotta go, guys. I'll be back. I'll keep track of how long I'm gone. I'll put a timer on my phone or whatever. But, yeah, I gotta get going. I'm actually a little bit late. I thought I was gonna be early. So, somebody let people know if you don't mind. I'll put be right back in the chat or something. BRB. Ugh. Alright, I'll keep track on my phone of how long I'm gone, okay? Or you can look at the elapsed time. It's around 3 minutes, or 3 minutes. 3 hours and 5 minutes or whatever. Timer. Timer. Stopwatch. Start. Alright, see you guys in a bit. I'll be right back. Let people know, please. Can you hear me? I think my mic died, or like my headset died or something. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Let me know. So that was like 25 minutes, I think. So whatever makes it even. I don't know what we got. Can you guys hear me? The mic was on mute when I left, and then it was off when I got back. Nobody's here. But hopefully you can hear me. Alright, good. Ugh. I see KV. How's it going? Anything happen while I was gone? Were y'all good? Let's see here. So, we got 7:15 on the clock. I mean, it was 25 minutes. Alright, we'll say 7:40. Let's do it. 7:40. 7:40. 7:40. 7:40. Hold on. So that's artificial time, though, you know, but I don't know. I guess we've been doing that pretty much every time now, so it is what it is. But you had more time to build up the clock. That's my time to the clock. Oh, I'll be gifting. I got a gift on mine, too, y'all. Did we do that at all this month? I'll have to see. 7:40 Chat-A-THON timer. I can't remember if we did that this month, did we? Yeah, it might be sleep mode. Maybe it does turn off if it don't hear like anything for a while. Alright, we'll pin that. So I added 25 minutes to the clock. That was the amount of time that I was gone. Exactly. And let's see what y'all are saying while I was gone. Drink and eat? Yeah, I should have. You got a bulldog, Yoke? Holding down the fort. Yoke says she gets 2 to 3 walks a day unless it is really cold. Yeah, that's kind of what happened with me. I was walking Harvey 3 times a day, and then I got sick. And then it cut down to like 2 or 1, and then, you know, it snowed like 2 feet of snow, and now he gets a couple short ones right this second. But I'm going to try to get back to 3, like, you know, an hour total or so. Malamute. He's a light snack. Anita's dog. Chihuahua. I like Chihuahuas. I know they're divisive. Like, some people don't like them. Like, they bark too much. I think they're cute, though. I used to not like them until I had one. All white with 2 brindle spots. That's kind of how Harvey is. He looks like a cow. Like a white cow with black spots. As far as, like, the design of it. Like, he has half a black face, half a white face with, like, a brown eye. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. KV's here. Yeah, Mark plays PoE. Yeah, I haven't got to play with anybody yet at all. I don't even know if we can play together, can we, on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5? I stream it on Sundays. Yep, we'll be playing it tomorrow. KV says, I've not played in a couple of months, maybe even a year, and I play on the PC. I would definitely recommend using a guide and maybe a starter build. I messed up so many times. I don't know if I'm going to be playing long enough to even worry about all that. It's not going so well so far. Waiting for PoE 2 to be free, but since Cinny mentioned the game, I started to get that itch again. See, that's what I was thinking. I was hoping. Yeah, I got you, Sana. I got you. I saw that, and I appreciate it. It's the all chat and no Cinny stream, right? Nope, non for... Okay. Oh, I haven't done it at all yet? Okay, so let's do one right now for you guys doing so well so far in the Chat-A-THON. I can tell right here if I've done it or not, but I think you're right. Oops, I'm doing a poll. Hold on. Wrong thing. Alright, show your support. Show your support. So it's under the chat, right next to where you would chat something. There's a little money sign that it looks like a dollar, like a money sign. I'm clicking on that. It says show your support for Sinnycool. Membership, gifting. Click on that. Oh, wow. Okay, I haven't done it yet. Usually I'll say, maybe we'll do it, maybe we can save it, though, for, we still have time this month. But, you know, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we can make some crazy goal for the Chat-A-THON, and if we get to it, I'll give the other 5. But for now, you guys are doing awesome, so let's go. I will gift out 5 Sinnycool memberships. Let's see who they go to. Ooh, John Fitzpatrick, nice. Spider Anon Awakening, Dan Molina, Axie, Banan Norn. Alright, John Fitzpatrick, then Dan Molina. then Spider Anon. Then I like Banana Norn, and then Axie. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm like ranking the mythics. I'm ranking the mythics. How many people did we lose while I was gone? Not too many. Cool. Alright, so I'm back, and get back to vaulting, I guess. You guys have any questions? You want me to just go over the whole game? From beginning to end? I got my ideas right here. I already did my pet rescue. That was one of my ideas. The pet didn't do so well, though, just to be honest. But, you know, as much as people talk about pets and do pets, like, you'd think they would want to watch that video about the fastest pet rescue teams, especially with the vault event coming up. I thought it was perfect timing to do that video, but I don't know. I never know. I'm not very good at choosing anything. I'm not good at video topics. I'm not good at choosing what game to play. I'm not good at anything as far as this channel goes anymore. As far, you know, as like new things. I'm good at the old stuff. I'm good at ranting. I'm good at streaming. Yeah. I'm good at thumbnails, I guess. I'm good at Gems of War. I'm alright at EverQuest. I'm good at Dark Souls. But choosing a new game to play and getting an audience for it, I was good at that 8 years ago. I got lucky, probably. And then, you know, choosing video topics for pre-recorded videos, I was good at that 3 or 4 years ago, and I guess no longer. But I'm totally out of the algorithm and all that stuff, too. It is what it is, I guess. So we gotta build it back up. I'm supposed to not be caring. But hey, it was Wednesday. That's when there's a pet. I put out the fastest pet rescue teams in the game. And they're not even like objective or like my opinion or anything. It's like literal facts. 3 fastest pet rescue teams in the game. On a Wednesday morning. Like at 2 a.m. like on reset. So there was no like nothing I could have done better than that probably. As far as like hoping that video would do well. You know, I release it at reset on a Wednesday where there's a pet. 2 days before the vault event, where a ton of people are probably going to be going and getting pets. It's like, when else would I put that out? And it's like 2025, like fastest top 3 pet rescue teams for 2025. Like it had everything going for it, and it still didn't hit. So that's the type of stuff I'm dealing with. So I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. Other than chat-a-thons, those work. Let's go look at it. Like, how many views does that have right now? Like, putting a video out on a Wednesday is, like, that's the negative side of it. Like, that's a bad day to put out a video. But it doesn't really matter for real which day for me. Fastest pet teams. It has 181 views. That is horrible. That's terrible. I put out a EverQuest video on the same day, later in the day, and that video has 303 views, which will keep gaining and gaining and gaining. The problem with Gems of War is you put out a video and sometimes like it's only like if I put out Green Tower of Doom teams, it's only good for a week, and then nobody's looking it up again until there's another Green Tower of Doom like a year later. If I put out World Event team video, like, that's only good for a week. Really, not even a week. It's only, like, most people get their teams straight in the first 2 or 3 days. And then they're never going to watch that video again. And EverQuest is different. Like, if people are going to watch it, they're going to watch it. And, like, kind of it's evergreen, and it'll build up over time. So that one will keep getting views, and it's already way ahead of the Gems of War video. And 181, like, that's terrible. That's a horrible... Just not hitting 200 is embarrassing for me. You know, if it's a live stream, it's a different story. Like, those don't always... Like, those usually have low views, but... You know, it's all the other stuff that happens during the live stream that makes it more valuable, you know? But, like, a pre-recorded video to only get 181 views is pretty crappy. I guess it's only Saturday, but... You know, by the time the weekend's over, I bet you it touches 200, maybe, if I'm lucky. Which will be a little bit less embarrassing to not have the one on there, but... I don't know. Go run that video up for me so I'm not as embarrassed. Let's get it to 200 views at least. I did a thumbnail with Ace Ventura and everything. Come on, man. Don't you want to at least click on Ace Ventura? Don't you like Jim Carrey? Don't you like Ace Ventura? Come on. I know you already know it's Stellarix, but hey. It's not all Stellarix. There's a little monkey wrench in there that's not Stellarix. You better go watch it. So that's just an example of a video topic I thought would be a good idea that I wrote down on a paper, and then I made the video, and it was a bad idea. It did not work. Then the class event video, which I thought I did a good thumbnail and everything on that one. And we got the new Glory Shop troop. Like, I always think I have a good idea, like, for multiple reasons, and then it still doesn't work. I don't get it. Like, I got Merklurk and Dirk on there, who's the brand new Glory Shop troop. You know, at least that one touched 200, I guess, but that one will be like, that's definitely one that won't keep getting views because it's a class event video, you know, and that's only for one day. That's hard. And that only comes back around every once in a while, like every 38 weeks or something, so it's kind of why you don't really, that's why, like, the first thing I got rid of on the channel was class event videos because I feel like nobody's interested and they're not very valuable for very long. Just for one day, and not even like the whole day for real. Like, when are you doing your class event? Like in the morning, if you're doing it at all, and then you're done with it, and you don't need a team anymore, and it's like after like noon, it's worthless. So that video gets like 8 hours to get views, pretty much, and then like everybody's putting them out, or they already did them, or whatever, you know. And there's 5 different channels putting out class event teams, and it's like that's like one I would not. I'm probably gonna do it for now, just because it's an easy thing to put up on Thursdays. But you know, that's why I didn't. That's why I stopped doing them a while ago, for real. I got a video here where I did a speed run of a pet rescue, and I did it in 2 minutes and 5 seconds. It's not like a world record or anything. I might submit it just to get on the leaderboard, but I just recorded it in case I want to submit it. I did double Diamantina, Essentia, Leprechaun, because I thought that team was neat. And I did it in almost 2 minutes flat. It was like 2 minutes and 4 seconds, I think. Did a pet rescue. Just on my first try. It was like a Wednesday where there was a pet on a Wednesday, and I just, like, first try type of deal. So I could probably get faster, but the world record's like 1 minute and 37 seconds. So I'm still like 30 seconds off, but I don't know. I think it's fun sometimes to try for... Because you got the world record, like, in the entire world, you know? Sometimes it's fun to try. The only real competition out there is Pet Rescue, Explore 12, I think level 500 Delve. Because the other one is, like, Treasure Hunt and Arena, which they need to do something else for those, but... Especially Treasure Hunt, or especially Arena, because Arena was completely different when they started that leaderboard. I think there was heroes and weapons and everything. I don't even know if you could submit Arena now, because it's totally different. They might have shut it down. Treasure Hunt is like, anybody could get on that. If you ever get 2 safes, just record it and submit it, and you'll be on the leaderboard, because there's only like 2 or 3 people that submitted. That's why I'm in 2nd place on that one. I'm 2nd place in the world, y'all. I think. Unless somebody else has knocked me out. Yeah, I got water here, so I got it. I know, I'm gonna end up, I don't even want to say it. I'm good at speaking bad things into existence, so I don't even want to say it. Let's see. Alright, so we are verse hunting when I should probably be doing a gap, I think. I didn't do a gap earlier because we was about to leave. I think I should be doing a gap right now, and we still got like 54 myth stones. That should be fine. Alright, I got 3 gaps. That's awesome. I started with 2, and I'm just gaining gaps, and I'm running them every other time, so that's good. I have 83 vault keys so far. Pretty stinky for it being Saturday, but, you know. Started with 200. Alright, let's run one. Let's run one. Explore. Let's get our team out. Let's paste it in. Paste team. Every time I drive, there's something that annoys me. Like, just taking her to work, there was 2 people that annoyed me. No, 3 people. I could think of 3 people. That's crazy, right? Somebody was... I had a green light, and somebody was coming from the other way. Like, they had a red light, and they were going, like, 50 miles an hour, and, like... I was hoping they would stop, type of stuff. And they had to slam their brakes on. Like, they almost T-boned me. And I just was, like, going through a green light. Sucks you have to, like, look out for people just to make sure they stop at a red light. Like, I'm always looking at everybody, like, all the time when I'm driving. Because that's what happened to Mrs. Sinny when she doesn't drive right now. And it's kind of because she has PTSD from getting T-boned by somebody that ran a stop sign. Back when she was younger. And now her, like, back is kind of... It's not, like, super messed up, but she hurt her back a little bit in that wreck and everything. She got like, this lady just ran a stop sign and T-boned the side of her brand new car back when she was, like, early 20s or something. You gotta watch out. Some people just run red lights, run stop signs. Yeah, 3 Ironhawk for verse hunting and 2 for gaps. Exactly. Alright, get rid of this demon. I got 50 now. Alright, let's do a gap. Yeah, the reason you do that is because when you're doing gaps, the gnomes have more HP. So you need extra damage to reliably clear out all the enemies. Like, it's like the Soul Gnome or the Curse Gnome, or one of the gnomes has more HP. Like, obviously the Dragonite Gnome does, but we don't worry about that, because it doesn't pop up. It's like the rarest gnome. So you're not going to worry about the rarest gnome, right? And you're happy when you get a Dragonite Gnome, so it's fine that it survives. But there's other gnomes that have, like, a little bit of extra HP, like, during a gap for some reason. I think it's like the Soul Gnome or the Curse Gnome or something like that. It's one of the other gnomes. So you have to do 2 Ironhawks because that gives you more damage. It gives you like 5 extra damage. You're like, oh, less Ironhawks give you more damage? Yeah, because you have Sister Superior, who's empowered. You cast her, that sets off the Ironhawks. So that's 10 damage. And then you have the Dust Devil, who's empowered. You cast that, that's 5 more damage, so that's 15. Then it sets off the 2 Ironhawks again, and that's 25 total. When you have 3 Ironhawks, you're just pushing Dust Devil. Dust Devil does 5 damage, and then the 3 Ironhawks go off, and that's 20 damage. But it's faster because you only have to push 1 button. And then when you're doing verse hunting, the enemies have less HP, so you only need 20 damage total. The only time that will not be true is when you hit a boss chest, or you get a Dragonite Gnome. But both of those things, like, you can predict the boss chest, you can make sure you don't hit a boss chest, and then the Dragonite Gnome, you're just happy to see it, so you don't really care that you can't clear it out in one shot. Just like, yay, I got a Dragonite Gnome. That's how I feel, anyway. I forgot to do my timer. I think it was like 3:49, so what is that going to be? 4:04? 4:04 is when it ends. That way we know if we have a Dragonite Gnome, we can let it run and let it end, and then get the full drop of the Dragonite Gnome. Why do you want Dragonite? Because you want to open eggs, because you want Stellarix, right? Why do you want Stellarix? Because it's the best troop in the entire game, pretty much. Only rivaled by probably Ironhawk. Stellarix hits the hardest in the entire game, every single enemy, and it puts up those umbral stars and other things. I forget. And it loops back into itself. Sometimes it gets its own mana back up, and then it's like the hardest hitting troop in the game that can get itself back up and then be the hardest hitting troop in the game again. Like, that's crazy. I think Stellarix is a little bit OP. It's a little bit OP, so that's why you want Dragonite. That's why you want Dragonite Gnomes. That's why you want to do your dungeon every day. That's why you want to open eggs. That's why you want to get Stellarix. It's super awesome. It hits really hard. It's like the win button It doesn't need any... It barely... It's weird, the mic's just turning off on its own now. I might as well fix it all. I can't do it during a gap. Can y'all hear me now? When did it do that? How long have I been talking without... You guys hear me now, or what? It's like turning off on its own without even making a noise. That's really dumb. I guess let me know if you can hear me. I turned it back on. It's dumb I can't even hear myself. I guess I could turn up my phone. Oh, there we go. Is it clicking and stuff? I'm doing a gap right now. Shit. Probably super fun to not be able to... You're talking and nobody can hear you. I guess just let me know as soon as possible if I'm obviously talking and then it goes away. What is going on with this thing? Like, the light was still on the receiver, I'm pretty sure. I have a HyperX Cloud whatever mic, or headset. And there's a receiver you put into the PlayStation, and the light turns red when it's working, and... You know, the light turns green on the headset when it's working. And usually I can hit mute, and there'll be like a red light on the mic that I can tell when I'm muted. And normally, when I'm using this headset, I can hear the game. Right now, I can't hear the game. The red light is on. The green light was off when you guys said that. So I don't know if it's like turning off every 20 minutes like sometimes it does, or what. Sometimes it's... That was the only problem I ever had with this mic, was it used to turn off every 20 minutes for some reason. It still does that when I'm playing EverQuest, but it stopped doing it for Gems of War. The only thing I was talking about was the difference between 3 Ironhawks and 2 Ironhawks when the mic wasn't working. So, 3 Ironhawks is for farming versus 2 Ironhawks is for farming gaps. The reason that you do that is because when you use 2 Ironhawks, you do more damage. The gnomes have a little bit of extra HP when there's a gap or something. Like you see those soul gnomes there? They have like a little bit of extra HP. I think it's the soul gnome. The soul gnome, the curse gnome, the dragonite gnome, etc. Like during a gap, they have like an extra couple HP for some reason. I forget why. But that's why you want to do 2 Ironhawks, because the Sister Superior starts empowered, and you cast it for free pretty much, and it sets off 2 Ironhawks, so that does 10 damage. And then you cast the Dust Devil, that does 5 more damage, that's 15, and then it sets off the 2 Ironhawks again, so that's 25 damage total. When you're verse hunting, you don't need to do that. You only need to do 20 damage, so you use 3 Ironhawks, and you only have to push 1 button. So that's pretty much the difference. Like, Dragonite Gnomes are always going to survive, but they only pop up... They're super rare. Like, they're the rarest gnome. So you don't worry about the rarest gnome, you know? It's a happy thing when a Dragonite Gnome survives and, you know, you got one, you know? Don't worry about it. At least that's what I do. That's the difference. That's why once you get 2 Ironhawks, though, you can start just use them for both. Like, using 2 Ironhawks for verse hunting isn't that bad. It's good still. It's like second best thing in the game, next to 3 Ironhawks. And 3 Ironhawks is only like slightly faster than 2. It's just like the best way to go. So 3 you can just press Dust Devil and that's it. With 2 you got to push Sister Superior and Dust Devil, so cutting down on how many button presses you're doing, which is faster. Alright, so let's hope we get a bunch of vault keys here. A bunch of epic vault keys. That's what I'm really hoping for, is epics. Now I'm checking the mic every 5 seconds. I should maybe I should have the audio on slightly. I'm afraid y'all be able to hear it though. Maybe I could turn my phone up just slightly so I know exactly when it happens. Well, kind of. It's a little bit on a delay. See if I can hear that. I can't hear it. I'll have to turn it up a little bit more or not do it at all. I don't know. I guess if I can hear it, you guys can hear it, maybe. Can you hear an echo right now? Yeah, if I like turned it up real loud, you'd hear an echo, but as long as you aren't hearing it right now. If you are, then I need to redo the whole mic, but I don't know why I'm having this problem, dude. Like, it's got to be the PlayStation. Or the receiver. Like, the port... No echo? Okay. It's either the port or the receiver. I don't think it's the headset. Like, maybe I just need to buy a new receiver. But then again, like, I do have problems with other stuff in the port, so, you know. I feel like my, my charger cable doesn't work for my controller. It doesn't work too good either. And, like, if I plug a different thing into the port to, like, try to charge a phone or something, like, that doesn't work very good either. That's about it. That's, like, really all I plug in there. I don't know. So what's up with that? Does anybody know? Is anybody, like, an expert? Anybody, like, an expert? Maybe it's one or the other, but how come it's both of them? Like, you think it would be one port or the other port. How come it's both ports? Do they both fail at the same time? Like, my charger cable for my controller doesn't work very good. Like, I have to kind of set my controller in a certain position for it to work right. Yeah, maybe just because I use it so much. Like, I'm putting stuff in and out of it so much. I don't know. Oh, you got booted too? Man. We're struggling. That's why I got that thumbnail up there. We're back. We're in the... We got the train with the cemetery, with the skeleton in it, with the dirt. Seeing if we're back from the dead or not. I think we're back. It's pretty close. We're almost there, y'all. We got 7 hours and 40 minutes on the clock. I gotta go see what the record is. I think it's 9 hours, though. So we still need another good hour and a half. One very big monkey wrench that could happen, other than, like, the obvious ones, you know. My voice, the PlayStation, the internet, all that good stuff. I'm in the teenager's room right now, and if he comes home early, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to, like, shut down the stream and come back or something. And we'll have to just add up the times. I don't know. Hopefully he's smart enough not to come back super early. Because I told him I was gonna borrow his room, and the only reason I did that was so I didn't have to stream. You know, Mrs. Sinny was sleeping, had to go to work and stuff. I didn't want to be screaming into the mic right there, you know. It's the only reason I moved everything. Which is almost as, like, I should have done that the night before, and I waited till this morning. You like the thumbnail? Yeah. I always feel like I could do better, like, make it more, more seamless, I guess. I don't know a good word for it, but... Oh, I did hit a boss chest, dude. See, that's why you gotta not do what I just did. It saves a little bit of time. So now I just have to watch this animation with the boss chest and all that. Which isn't too big of a deal, but you see how it's adding like 3 or 4 animations to the process? And then it makes the enemy stronger when it's a boss chest and stuff like that. Ooh, Crow, you crashed too? Anita crashed with you. You guys crashed out together. You wait until the last moment. I know, I do that. I told her I was going to be up there at a certain time to take her to work, and then I was like, instead of 5 minutes early, I was 1 minute early. I'm horrible. I'm kind of bad at being on time, honestly. I'm not like horrible. I'm never, like if I had to go to work and be there at a certain time, I'm never like 15 minutes late or 30 minutes late or an hour late, but I might be 5 minutes late. I might be that guy. The 3 minutes late guy, the 5 minutes late guy every once in a while. It's kind of like the guild, where I got 24th in the invasion event, you know? That's like being 3 minutes late to work, kind of. They fired me for it. Like, you're 3 minutes late for work once a month. You're fired. That's kind of what happened with Mana Bombers. I was 3 minutes to work once a month. Yeah. I got 24th in the guild event, like, once a month. There's always something that keeps me from being on time. I feel ya. And when I say I'm going to start at 5 a.m., you guys already know. Like, it's probably not going to be exactly 5 a.m. I just mean 5 something for real. See, now I need to turn this down because the air is... I don't want you guys to have an echo. But I also want to know when the mic acts up so I can fix it right away. Okay. Man, we're still on a Nomapalooza? I think we got till 4:04. Did you get kicked from... Yeah, I got kicked from my guild. You didn't see it? Oh, you're not a member, huh? Yeah, I did a stream yesterday, dude. It was public, so... But I had to make it members only because I went a little bit too hard. Yeah, I should send that to you. Maybe I can do it. I can send you... I'll try to send it to you on Patreon, man, if you're still on there. I don't blame you if you're not, though. I'll figure out a way to send it to you. I'll make it unlisted, and then I'll send you the link or something. I think I can do something like that for you. If you want to hear it, man. It's me, like, going off on my... That'd be a good, you know, a good thing to give you for the Patreon. Okay, yeah, I'll do that for you, bro. I'll unlist it, and then I'll send you the link on Patreon. Yeah, it's crazy. Especially the first, like, 45 minutes or so. You know, I throw little jabs throughout the whole thing. It was like a 3-hour live stream, probably. And, like, the first whole 45 minutes, I was going off on the guild. So it's, like, ridiculous, man. I don't know. They're weirdos. I don't get it. And then they lose Mark, too, on top of it. Like, Mark left the guild, too, because they kicked... Not because they kicked me out, but, you know, that was, like, his final straw type of stuff. Alright, we got a merchant here. I'm just gonna get this red pet food and move it along. Move it or lose it. It's pretty funny. I re-listened to it. The only... I don't, like... I'm not embarrassed of myself or anything. Like, I'm totally... You know, I said what I said, and I stand on it. But I don't know, like, I don't want people, like, trying to, get me in trouble, or, like, you know, they'll take little snippets of certain things and, like, put it together, and so I kind of made it less hard to find, like, members only type of deal. Right now, it's, like, tier 3 members only. It's, like, totally super hard to find, because we don't really have any tier 3 members, but if you, like, really, really wanted to, you could watch it, you know. It's still there if you really, really wanted to. But I'm gonna unlist it so I can send the link to Crow. All right, we're done with our Nomapalooza. Just hard to tell without music. I can't hear anything. But let's get our pity keys. Why did they kick me? For real, no good reason. There's a new guild leader. That's the real reason. There's a new guild leader. The new guild leader doesn't like me. Or somebody that doesn't like me is their friend in the guild or something like that. That's like the real reason. Their made-up reason was that I was slacking in guild events. Which, you know, if we looked at the I wish I had it somewhere, like, so I could show you without, you know, of course I'm going to say, I'm going to be biased, right? Like, I'm going to say, oh, I didn't slack in the guild events. I wish I had, like, the last 10 guild events and, like, what I did in those, because to kick somebody out of a guild for real, they would have to, like, in my opinion, you would have to do like zeros in one of them out of the 10. You would have to get like 30th place or something and barely do anything and out of one of the, the other one, and then there'd be one where you did like 25th or something, and then another one where you did 25th, and like another one where you did like 24th, and another one where you did like 29, and another one where you did all zeros. Like, that would be the type of person you would kick out of your guild, because otherwise, I'm giving gold, I'm giving extra gold, I'm meeting the requirements for trophies, I'm getting extra trophies, I'm doing extra legendary tasks when, for the scouts, like to thank the scouts. Like, people, if they get the event done, I go in the guild chat. If they get the event done by Thursday so we can do a certain event on the weekend, I say, good job, thank you so much, here's 5 extra legendary tasks. Like, Mark was there, he knows, he can vouch for me and all that. I'm getting so many trophies because I play the game, especially during they admit, they're so dumb. Like, they kicked me out right before the VOD event, and I'm going to get so many trophies right now. Like, they're missing out on, like, gold and trophies and all kinds of stuff right now because, I play the game. Like, they're going to get a random person that probably just joining a guild that's going to do nothing this weekend or whatever. Like, they already did whatever. They did half of it for this guild and half of it for that guild. They're dumb for kicking me out, right? That's, like, the dumbest time to kick somebody out of a guild. Like, even if they hate me, they should have waited till Monday to kick me out. But they're dumb. They're liars and they're dumb. That's just another, more proof that they're stupid weirdos that are idiots. But their reason, and then they said, Mr. Extreme said I was bullying people, and he said I bullied seniors, but I never talked in the guild chat. I don't know anybody in that guild except for like Mark and Allie, for real. And I don't, and like how am I don't know people are seniors, so how am I bullying seniors? I have no idea how old somebody is in the guild, and like I've never been the type of person to make fun of somebody for being old. That's like the dumbest thing in the world, to make fun of somebody. Maybe when I was like 5 years old. Maybe when I was 5, but for the last however many years, I wouldn't do that. I don't make fun of people for being old. That's stupid. I congratulate people for being old. Like, oh, you just turned 60? You're winning, bro. You're ahead of me. You're beating me in life. Like, you made it to 60, and I haven't. Like, you're winning. You're awesome. Like, good job. That's more what I would say. I wouldn't. They try to make it seem like I was making fun of people for being old or something, which was 100% not true. I never said anything like that. They're just making stuff up. And so, in the last 4 guild events, like, one of them, I got, like, 24th in or something like that. And then the literal last one before they kicked me, I was on floor 26 in Tower of Doom. So, I don't know what they're talking about. And then, like, the Journey event, I was sharing teams to the guild so they could go further and we could complete the whole thing. And, there's no way. Like, they're such liars. They just didn't like me and they wanted a reason. That's pretty much why. And they're making up lies and stuff. But anyway, we got our pity keys. Let's go check out. And then, like, Mr. Extreme came in the chat. You'll get to see it. He comes in and says those things which are lies. By the way, Mr. Extreme said, as long as Mana Bombers is around, as long as I have anything to do with it, you won't be kicked out of Mana Bombers, and Mana Bombers will never disband, and he's the one, he said that. So we already know he's a liar, because I got kicked out of the guild. So I'm just showing you facts and reasons as to why they're liars and I'm not. Well, Mr. Extreme lied, because now I'm kicked out of the guild, and he said that'll never happen. So here he is lying because he's still in the guild, Forgot what I was going to say, but, he's the one that made that person the guild leader, so he's got to stand on it. So I get it. I don't hate him or anything, but I hate that he's, like, coming in here and lying. Like, that sucks. If anything, he's exaggerating. Like, at best, he's super exaggerating. So they have a reason, Alright, 307 vault keys, so we've got 107 so far. We're getting there. I wish I had, like, 200. I wish I had 150. I'm a little bit behind still, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, so now we gotta go hunt versus. I make myself do this. You can't just run gaps over and over and over. You're going to have 0 gaps, or, So, well, I guess I could run another gap because I'm at 17 myth stones. I need to get back on track with that, so I think I will run another gap. It's a good time to do one because I won't hit a boss chest. And I have 2 of them, so that's fine. Alright, let's do another one, but I'll catch up in the chat first and, whatever. Soul Forge. Big fat false excuse. You got that right. Let's see what I can do here. Maybe I can do it right now for you. Nah, because it's the chat-a-thon. I'll do it after the chat-a-thon for sure. I just want to make sure I don't forget. Let me put it to unlisted. Let me do that right now. Unlisted. Okay. Save. Let's make sure it's the right one so I'm not unlisting the chat-a-thon. Hold on. Alright, I got kicked from my guild. Boop. Unlisted. Save. Alright, now I can share the link with you. Let me see. Copy link. I don't even know where my Patreon... I haven't looked at the Patreon since I created it. I figured nobody else would go on there except for you. Alright, my mic just went off. Pretty sure. Hey, I got it. I caught it this time. Can't sneak by me, Mike. Got it. Yeah, you deserve it, man. I haven't given you nothing yet. I haven't given you anything. I need to turn this down a little bit more, sorry. Trying to keep track of the audio. Patreon. Let's see if I can even get on here. Patreon, come on. Patreon, American crowdfunding platform. By the way, I have Patreon. I don't promote it very much, but if you don't like giving money to YouTube, you can give it to me on Patreon, and one day I'll figure out how to get it. Log in. Trying to do it right now so I don't forget. Even though I'd rather you wait till after the chat-a-thon, but it's okay. How do I... Ooh, here we go. Is this it? Sign in. He's been on Patreon. You've been on there for what, like 3 months and gotten nothing, so sorry about that. Come on. Yeah, definitely want Stellarix for sure, y'all. If you don't have it, Cosmic Dragons, you craft Cosmic Dragons. Wait for Cosmic Dragons to be in the Soul Forge. Kind of wait till you get multiple dragons first. Don't be, saving up like 2,000 if you only have one. You know, open eggs. How do I do this? Search creators or topics. What? Sinnycool. Creator hub? I don't know. Creator hub? I think my Patreon is linked in my... Maybe my about or something? I don't know. It's somewhere on the channel. Creatorhub.patreon.com. Hey, there it is, Sana. Why is it making me log in again? Log in. I logged into Patreon and now it wants me to log in again. I hope this is the right... You know how I have like 2 different Discords? I hope this is the right one. I think it is. It's got my face on there. Creator Hub. I'm such an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. It keeps making me log in. I don't understand this. I hate hearing my own echo, but it's the only way I'm gonna keep track of things. What is going on here? Community, maybe? Community. Sorry, everybody else. I feel like I owe Crow here, and I want to try to figure this out while I'm thinking about it, or I will totally forget. Maybe I'll write it down instead. Write it down here. When you have new chats... Yeah, I'm going to just write it down, Crow. I'll get it after the chat-a-thon. I'm wasting too much time right now. But Crow... Patreon... Kicked from guild. I'll get you after the chat-a-thon, man. I don't know what's going on here. I suck at Patreon. It's another thing to keep track of. Like, I can't even keep track of the Discord. But it's another way to make money, so I really should be keeping track of Patreon, for real. Because like you, there's other people like you out there, I'm sure, that don't want to give money to YouTube, because YouTube takes like 30% of my money, if you didn't know that. Like, every time you guys give $10, they take $3. So, like, if we make 100 on this stream, they're taking 30. But I'll get you, man. Yeah, that's what I was saying, too. Like, on top of me, they didn't promote my guild, like, my YouTube at all. You know, especially since that new guild leader took over. Like, I'm sure, like, I can't say at all, because I know every once in a while somebody would say, Sinnycool has a channel, like, in the guild chat. It's very rare, though. Few and far between. Like, it probably happened... You can count it on one hand how many times it happened in, like, 4 years of being in that guild. And then that guild leader was only in the guild for 4 months. Like, I don't know. Like, that's what their profile says. That's all I can go on. I don't know, like, people said, nah, there's this person or that person. I'm like, well, when I click on their profile, it says they've been in Mana Bombers for 4 months, you know? And I've been in it for 4 years, and they kicked me out. It's like they were waiting to do it or something. Like, they waited a little bit. Like, how much time would you wait if you were, like, somebody wanting to kick somebody out? You know, you're the guild leader for a couple months. You got to wait at least 3-4 months before you kick somebody out, right? That's been in the guild for 4 years. So it all just lines up to be weird and fishy, and like they wanted to do it the whole time, and they were just waiting for a reason. I wasn't really giving them a good reason. They just made up lies, and, you know. You thought it was half? Nah, it's like 30%, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's do a Nomapalooza. What can we talk about? Let me see if I can... Anyway, I'll figure something out. Alright, Nomapalooza, let's wait till 4:19, so it's 4:34? 4:34? Twitch takes half? Dang. You know, Twitch is a better place to live stream, though. Like, YouTube is horrible for live streaming. I'm a self-saboteur, you know what I mean? Like, I should be on Twitch. It just doesn't work for me. Like, I can't watch it on my phone. I can't watch it on my PlayStation. Like, I have to go to my laptop if I want to watch Twitch. So I can't stream Gems of War on Twitch, because I can't even watch Gems of War on Twitch, you know? Hopefully my team's ready. I think it is. What? Yes. Alright, so 4:34. Yeah, I saw, like, people make videos about that, where they're, like, comparing YouTube to, like, they tried both. I think Moist Critical even made one. Penguins. He, like, tried both. He tried Twitch and YouTube, like, live streaming. He had a Twitch contract or something where he was locked in. He can only do Twitch. And then when his contract ended, he tried to do both at the same time, just to, you know, see what would happen. And, he was saying that, like, Twitch is better for streaming, to, like, grow an audience, as far as a streaming audience. And YouTube's better for, like, pre-recorded videos. Especially if you only do one or the other. Like, if you're only streaming, you're better off on Twitch. If you're only doing pre-recorded videos, you're better off on YouTube. That's, like, I think that's what most people would say and agree with. On Twitch, they make like, everything that we do on this channel, like all the train business and the donating and the chat-a-thon and all that is so much easier on Twitch. Like, I'm taking things and forcing it onto YouTube that is way easier to do on Twitch. Like, Twitch would track... If we wanted Twitch to, it would track everything for us. Like, I wouldn't have to do it myself. It would put a timer up there. It would keep track of how much money. It would keep track of how much time. You guys could hit, like, emojis, and I could put different things in there. They, like, pop GIFs or GIFs or whatever up on the screen. And, like, YouTube is not good at the community part of the streaming, the chat part of the streaming thing. And then they don't, like, really help you like grow an audience. Like they don't promote live streaming unless you're like a gigantic channel. But my problem was like I grew my whole audience on YouTube, mostly through pre-recorded videos, and then like what am I gonna do? I'd have to restart all over on Twitch, and like I said, it doesn't work good on place. Like if you know what I'm talking, somebody out there knows what I'm saying. Like try to watch Twitch on your phone. You know, try to watch Twitch on your PlayStation. Like it's horrible. It's really hard to do. So like imagine trying to stream it. Like I've never even tried, but I just assume that it's difficult if I can't even watch it. Maybe I should try it one day, just randomly. Be a whole, like that'd be the whole answer to my problems, and I just haven't been trying it this whole time. But I just figured my community's all over here. We got 8,000 subscribers. You'd think it doesn't work like that, but you wish it would. And you think if you have 8,000 subscribers, you would easily get like 80 people at a live stream, but nope. You think if you have 8,000 subscribers, you would easily get like 800 views on a video, but nope. You know, I don't know. I wish it was like that though. There's some people out there with 1 million subscribers that don't get views though. Like they build it up and then people don't watch, but yeah, like all the VODs, Twitch will delete them unless you like specifically save them, and I don't know how many you can save and stuff. There's some people on Twitch that I really like, and they won't do YouTube. And, you can't really go back and watch their old stuff, and, like, they make really good stuff, and, like, I don't know, the example, there's this one guy named Nub Zombie. He does have, like, a YouTube channel, but he doesn't really post on it very much. And he does really good, like, Silent Hill. I like Silent Hill, like, a lot. I don't play it on my channel or anything, but I like to watch it, and I just like scary stuff. Like to watch. I like to play it too. I think if you're playing a horror game, especially back in the day, it kind of adds to the difficulty of the game. I like difficult games. That's like my first thing. Which is weird that I'm playing Gems of War, but I'm just, you know, I'm good at giving advice about this game, I guess. But I like difficult games, and I feel like a horror game kind of adds in a different way to the difficulty. Like you have to be brave too, you know. You gotta like go in that dark hallway in that dark room and get jump scared to make progress. So you can't be like tiptoeing around, not going certain places. You have to like force yourself to go towards that blood curdling scream in the dark, blood all over the walls. So it kind of adds to the difficulty of a game just by it being scary. And then I just like horror. I like horror movies. I like scary games. Like PT, that was really awesome. Like that playable teaser. It's one of the best things I've ever watched or seen. And Silent Hill 4, I really like that game, even though it's like the redheaded stepchild of Silent Hill. Resident Evil, I used to play all those games. I've beat all those games, like most of them. When I say all, I mean like 1, 2, 3, 4, Code Veronica. I don't think I haven't beat 7 or 8 or every single. I beat Umbrella Chronicles, Dark, whatever it's called, the other one. Dark something Chronicles. It's like a light gun game. Those are cool. Some people make fun of them, but I think they're really neat. They're on like Wii or something. Did you guys have a Wii? And what game did you play on the Wii? Did everybody? I think everybody in the world has had a Wii. Did you guys have a Wii? Do you have that controller where you wave it at the screen and you like bowl with it and you golf with it? You hit the baseball? Do you have a Wii? Did you play Wii Sports? I had a Wii. Especially when my kids, they were a little bit younger, like most of them. That was fun to play Wii with the kids, you know? Used to play Bully. Used to play Bully. I beat the whole game and got everything in Bully. There's Rubber Band Ball that you make, and I made the whole thing. Yeah, I'm not saying Wii is good. I'm just saying it was fun, and most people had one at some point. You like get one and you put it in, like back in the day when Wii was, you know, still the thing to have. Most people got one and like put it on their TV and just people would come over. It's like a thing to have, and it's like having a pool table or something. It's like having a, yeah, it's kind of like having a pool table, you know? People come over, they see it, they want to play it. It's kind of like having a Wii. It's not like you're a super gamer playing PlayStation 5 or PC. You got the biggest, baddest PC, and you got your headset on, and you got 3 monitors and stuff. It's not like that. It's more like a pool table that's just sitting there, and when people come over, they play it real quick. It's kind of what a Wii was. Used to play Mario Kart, of course. What else? Dude, I always got in. I love to on the Wii. I love to get the games that you're not supposed, like the mature games, because there wasn't very many of them, and like No More Heroes and Mad World. You guys know those? Like Nintendo, you think Mario, you think Zelda, you think it's for kids, you think, you know, like Nintendo doesn't even like mature games, and there's not that many. But for real, there's like Manhunt, there's Mad World, there's No More Heroes. There was actually some cool games on there, like, if you actually looked. There's some RPGs on there that were alright. If you really look into the Wii library, there was some cool stuff. It wasn't all Mario and bowling and Zelda and stuff. Resident Evil 4 was on there. I think that's the first system. You know, wasn't it like Resident Evil 4 went on Wii first or something? Or maybe. Maybe not. I remember playing it on Wii. And that was cool. CCR. Weren't you the last one to donate CCR? Maybe it was Trey. Running out there. We already ran out there. We already had our butt crack showing. We already brought out the suspenders. We already brought out the manual. We already cooked on the grill, made some sausage, and ate it. We already took the tarp off. We kicked the tires. We welded on the fart can. It sounded like a firecracker going off in our butt cheeks. It sounded like a broken lawnmower. It sounded like it was exploding. We put a spoiler on there with some tape, double-sided tape. Very big wing, gigantic quadruple wing spoiler on the back of our train. We put a racing sticker on the side. We belong to some club. We're in a racing club in the train, and that gives us more HP to our train. It says something racing. It says train racing. It says Sinnycool Racing. It says Gemma Jameson Racing. Nobody mentioned that today. You guys didn't see that? I was going to see who would be the first one to notice. Nobody has noticed yet. I think I only told 1 or 2 people. SNES. It's always fun to talk about old games, man. That's my whole deal here. I always wanted to... When I was a kid, I always wanted to make money off of video games. That was my, like, dream. Now I'm, like, kind of doing it. Kind of. Like, I could check it off the list, at least. I didn't, like, not doing awesome at it, but... It's kind of like, you want to, when you're a kid, you want to... I don't know, what would it be similar to? I don't know. Something that you wanted to do, but like you did it, but it didn't happen the way you thought it. You really wanted it to. I don't know. Like you wanted to be in the major leagues. Like you're a baseball player and you're a kid, and you're like, I want to be a major leaguer. You want to be a fireman. You're a kid and you want to be a fireman. When you grow up, you go and you become a fireman, and you get to be a fireman for like a month, and then you're not a fireman anymore or something. Like you technically did it. Like you were a kid and you're like, I want to be a fireman when I get older. And then you become a fireman, and you put out the fires and you ride on the truck. In that water gun truck. Why would I move? That's people around here. Drivers around here, they see that water gun truck coming with those lights. A loud, noisy horn on it. What? I was here first. You stay behind me, you water gun truck with the loud sirens on it. Why read the bumper sticker? If you're this close to read this bumper sticker, then you might as well just enter my body. You might as well just get it over with, you know. If you're this close to my bumper, you might as well get in between those cheeks. That's what the bumper sticker says. You might as well go F yourself if you can read this bumper sticker. You water gun truck with the sirens on it. You beeping your... Why are you beeping your horn? I was here first. You're gonna go slow just like me. You stay back there, you big stupid truck. All these idiots with these big dumb trucks around here. Loud truck, loud light, big shiny lights on it. Water gun truck, you stay back there. I was here first, you idiot. That's people around here, man. They're so dumb, they don't know how to drive at all, that like a fire truck will come with its sirens blaring, going towards a burning house. The mic was weird for a sec. Let me double check it. Alright, I think it's fine. Oops, I'm wasting a gap because of the mic. Cool. Like the water gun, you're not getting around me. No way, Jose. You're going to go 40 and a 45 all the way to the fire. And everybody's going to die in the fire. All the animals, all the people. It's going to burn down the next door neighbor's house. And be like, what happened? What happened, George, with the mustache? How come you didn't get here? What was going on? They didn't call 911 or what happened? Nah, you know, Betsy was out there going 40 miles an hour, wouldn't let me around her. That's why everybody died in the fire, because of Betsy out there. I was here first, Sonny. I was here first. You're not allowed to get around me. Ooh, better read that bumper sticker. I'm gonna make sure you go under the speed limit. You're very safe. I'll make sure you're super safe. We're all gonna go 5 miles per hour under the posted speed limit. That's actually an amount of speed that is safe for everyone to drive, and they would never make it they would never make it dangerous for you to drive the amount of speed they put on the sign, because then everybody would sue the government and the state would get sued into the ground if they put a speed on the sign that was too fast. But I'm gonna go under that speed. It's like the bottle of Tylenol tells you to take you can only take 2 Tylenol, you know, and you take 1 Tylenol. That's like driving under the speed limit. That's like driving 5 or 10 miles per hour under the speed limit everywhere you go. It's like when you read the back of the bottle of the Tylenol and it tells you to take 2 Tylenol. You say, no way, I'm taking 1 Tylenol, because that's crazy. When you can really probably take 3, you know, like they say 2. They say 2, I take 2, I don't take 3. I'm saying, like, you're not going to die if you take 3, probably. Just like you're not going to die if you go 5 miles per hour over the speed limit. Or even 2 or 3 miles, or actually the actual... Like, if somebody's going the actual speed limit, I have no problem. I'm good. I'll stay back, I won't ride your butt, nothing. I'm clapping. I'm cheering at you. Like, good job, you're a normal person. Let's see, I got 2. You see how every time you get a little bit less, but that means you're doing good. Eventually I'll get 1 vault key, and that means I'm doing awesome. And then let's see our total. Alright, we got 329 vault keys, so that is 129 so far. I'm getting there, y'all, I'm getting there. I need to do like a couple more, and then I'll feel a little bit better about myself. I'd love to have 200 by the end of the day. Because when I start with 200, the motivation is to probably get to 500, honestly. Which is the bare minimum. But if I can have 500 by the time I'm done today, like total. Not today, but tomorrow. By the time the vault event is over, I'm hoping to have 500 total vault keys. That's my goal. And that's the bare minimum, so don't be like me, but I came in with 200, and yeah. Alright, we need to go hunt some verses again. Where is everybody? I don't know. I think Mark's coming a little bit later. I don't know. Yeah, we're at 7 hours and 40 minutes. I'm not that worried about it, for real. We got 3 hours left. Let's make up a reason, like, to give the other... Okay, so let's go see what the world record is here for the Chat-A-Thon. Let's go see what the world record is. What's the world record? Longest Chat-A-Thon we've ever had. Guess in the chat right now. Everybody participate. And guess what the longest exact time is of the longest Chat-A-Thon. How many hours, how many minutes, how many seconds? If you want to. You know, maybe a couple people. If you get it right, I'll give you a brownie, a cookie, a sticker. I'll let you get a sucker. I'll give you a penny. What was the exact... What's the world record? The world record of the Chat-A-Thon, the longest one we've ever had. What's the world record? Somebody out there probably, like DC was here, or he's like really smart at Sinnycool trivia. He would probably guess it really close, I bet. Nobody said anything. What? There's an Easter egg in the stream today. It's on the screen right now. It's on the screen right now. There's an Easter egg today. I don't know if I've talked about it yet, but it's on the screen right now. Oh, you could look it up for real. Hold on, hold on. You could look it up. You could see. So don't be looking it up. Make sure you guess without looking it up, because you could look it up. I'm not saying anybody's done that, but... You guys are getting really close. I think Anita looked it up. That's smart, though. I should be looking it up. Chat-A-Thon. Alright, let's see. Which one's the longest? We've had 20 of these bad boys. Let's see here. The 19th Chat-A-Thon went 5 hours and 33 minutes. That was a crazy, weird one, you know. That was... The one before that was 5 hours and 48 minutes. I forget what that was. I was moving or something, right? The one before that was 7 hours and 3 minutes. The one before that, the 16th Chat-A-Thon, was 6 hours and 59 minutes. The 15th was 5 hours and 58 minutes. Man, it's been a while, huh? I think we're trying to get back on track. Because the 14th was 8 hours and 31 minutes, 29 seconds. The 13th Chat-A-Thon was 9 hours and 2 minutes and 47 seconds. That might be the record right there, I don't know. Because the one before that was 9 hours, 2 minutes, and 42 seconds, so we beat it by 5 seconds. The one before that, the 11th one was 8 hours and 48 minutes. The one before that was 8:44. The one before that was 8:10. The one before that was 7:51. The 7th Chat-A-Thon, we had a lot of trouble. We had to do 3 different Chat-A-Thons there. That was a weird one. It looks like it was about 8 hours, though. But it was kind of strange. I don't know. The 6th one was 7 hours and 30 minutes. The 5th one was 7 hours and 25. The 4th one was 7 hours and 1 minute. The 3rd one was 6 hours and 43 minutes. The 2nd one was 6 hours and 19 minutes. The first ever Chat-A-Thon was 6 hours and 9 minutes, 23 seconds. So the longest one ever was the 13th, lucky number 13. 9 hours and 2 minutes and 47 seconds. So that's all we got to do. We got to get to 9 hours and 2 minutes and 48 seconds. That's what... If we get there, I'll gift out the other 5. I'll gift out 10 today, if we can break the record. If we get to 9 hours, all you gotta do is make it to 9 hours, 2 minutes, and 48 seconds, and I'm including, like, that's the elapsed time. It's fine. Like, we had the free hour, the same thing with that one, too, so it's all same. Took Mrs. Sandy, added time to the clock, like, there's a lot of free time in there, like, almost 2 hours worth of free time, so... 9 hours, 2 minutes, 48 seconds is what we're shooting for today. And if we hit it, I'll gift out the other 5. If we don't hit it, we got the rest of the month, and I'll still gift out the other 5 if we, make some other thing. But it's all good, Sana. You didn't look it up? That was close. Let's see who was closest that guessed. Daniel, 11 hours? Man, I wish. So it's really hard for me. Like, there is a cap on this, like, for real. I don't like to say it because it's not any fun to cap it, but there's I can only do so much. I mean, I could I could go a little longer. We could see. My goal is to break the record though, but if you guys just crush it, we might go longer. You never know. There's no cap at the moment. But I might have to cap it at like whatever, I don't know, like when Mrs. Henny gets off work or something like that. That'd be cool. Like we started way before she woke up, and then we keep going all the way until she gets off. All right, so Sana guessed 9.5 hours. Daniel guessed 11 hours 15 minutes. Anita guessed 9 hours and 15 minutes and 40 seconds. Anita was closest. After Darks, you want to see? I don't know. I'd have to look up Apple Juice and After Dark because I don't think any of those have ever gone super far. Let's see though. Apple Juice. Do I make that 1 word or 2 words? Probably 2 words, right? We've only done 3 Apple Juice streams. One of them was 3 hours and 17 minutes. One was 3 hours and 29 minutes, and one was 3 hours and 27 minutes. But I think I'm missing one there. Maybe I gotta look up After Dark. After Dark. I'm curious, sorry. After Dark, if I look that up. Wow, we've had a decent amount of those. I didn't know that. Almost as many as the Chat-A-THON. This one was an hour. This one's an hour and 49, 22, 22, 53, 3 hours and 22 minutes. Back in 2022. 3 hours and 32 minutes. Back in 2023. Ooh, we almost had a 5-hour one. On the 27th of October in 2023. Almost 5 hours and After Dark. That's pretty crazy. I never knew we did that long. Otherwise, they're mostly 3 hours long. Kind of just like a little bit longer than a normal stream. Yeah, the longest one we ever had was 4 hours, 56 minutes, and 9 seconds for the After Dark. Most of them are around 3 hours. I don't know, I guess the nighttime crowd is, not supposed to be exactly like a Chat-A-THON, but... Anita with the 10 gifted, holy cow, thank you so much. Out of nowhere. Let's rank the mythics, y'all. Bubba Trouble. We got Gucci Bandana, that's a cool name. We got Joe T, Bubba Trouble, Sage Lazen, or something like that. Adrian, Brad, Mike Sheard, Eagle's Eye, Donald Davis, Lichter Ingle. Let's rank the mythics, y'all. Alright, I know Mike Sheard. I know Bubba Trouble. I know Eagle's Eye. So that would be my Mike Sheard, then Bubba, then Eagle. We'll do Gucci next, because that's a cool name. Adrian. I don't know anybody else there, for real. I think maybe Lichter Ingle, maybe? We'll put them up there. Yeah, Mike Sheard, though, he comes sometimes. Eagle Eye, that person's been here before. Bubba has been here before. Nobody else on there, though, I've ever seen. Maybe Lichter. Cool, though. Thank you so much. So 10 gifted. Dang. That's 50, right? Jeez Louise. What are we supposed to do with that? I think you just broke the record all by yourself. Alright. Alright, I need to turn that down because I can hear myself. The air keeps coming on and off like the heat. And then I have to keep turning up and down my... I gotta go to the bathroom, too. Alright, I'm trying to put my brain around this. 10 gifted. 10 gifted is a lot. That's like $50, right? $50 is 2 hours. 2.5 hours. 2.5, right? 2 hours and 30 minutes. Jeez, I might have to cap it now. 30 minutes. It's close. Or wow, that's jeez. Okay. Yeah, it's probably pretty much capped. I'll gift out mine too. Thank you so much, Anita. You're the best. You're a legend. Oh yeah. All right, so let me add that up. It's 9:40, and then it's like 10 hours and 10 minutes. Can we do that? Will I make it that long? Why is that there? That's not right. 10. Ooh. Oh my goodness. You guys gonna want to put up with me for that long? Thank you so much. Legend. Place pin message. Alright. So I'm gonna like semi-cap it. I'll keep tracking stuff and we'll see what's up, you know. Because I know there's still people out there that probably want to donate. But, I don't know if I can go longer than that. We'll see. I want to. 5.5 more hours. What time is it? That would be, ooh, like 3:30-ish. Yeah, that's probably the cap, y'all, because, yeah. I'm just gonna cap it. Alright, so I probably should have put the time in there, but, you know. 10:10. Hell yeah, we get to do the vault event for a while. I better get a lot of vault keys. Chat-A-THON capped. 10:10 Chat-A-THON capped. Here, I'll put that instead. That's better. There we go. Alright, I'll do mine now. Because we just made it. Let me do mine. Membership gifting. Gift 5 now. I gifted out 10 in this stream. Because I forgot to earlier this month, for real. Let's see what it comes up with here. Enrico, Krantz02, Jarrett Boucher, Link Mika, Rob D. Alright, I think Krantz02 I know. That's it. Maybe. That's awesome. We're crushing it. You guys rock. It's the best one ever. Let's hope now I just gotta hold up my end of the deal, right? Get our tribute. Man, I really have to pee, but it would be a bad time. Ugh. It's like, oh, he got everything he wanted, and now he's gonna go pee. Alright, I'll go pee. Alright, I'll be right back. Hold on. I gotta go pee-pee. I'm back. At least I think I'm back. Okay. Let's verse hunt. Vault keys. Gonna fall asleep in about 3 and 4 hours from now? Yeah, I know. That's what's up with, like, the After Darks. That's probably why, you know, it's also... I think the mic just went off again. Stupid mic. Stupid dummy mic. Stupid dummy water truck. Water gun truck. Alright. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the After Darks, why they, don't put the depends on. Yeah. The After Darks, why they don't go so long is probably because of me, mostly. I don't know, I think it's a combination of things, but a lot of it is I don't want to stay up all night, probably. So I just, like, give up and, like, you know, cut it. Alright, where are we at here? We have 81, so we're reverse hunting. Alright. It's probably part of it. And then, like, the apple juice streams, I'm too scared to get on there super sloshed out. You know? I don't, like, drink very much these days. So I'm, like, a lightweight. I think it's a good idea, kind of. It's, like, a good idea, kind of. Maybe for somebody else that's not me, kind of? I don't know. I think it's a good idea for somebody out there. If I drink every day and I could get on here and just, like, be... Yeah. I'm a lightweight, though, right now. Which could turn dangerous. Then you don't know, like, you get... I don't really like being, like, out of character type of deal, you know? I never liked being effed up too much, you know? Of course, every once in a while, you wanna whatever. That's the type of person I am. I want to have, like, my wits about me and, you know. Usually miss the After Darks, yeah. The whole idea of it when I first started the After Darks was because, like, to get a different crowd in here, you know? Like, some people can't come to the streams in the morning. If I stream every day at 10 a.m., imagine somebody that, you know, works 9 to 5 every day, and they're not allowed to watch or listen to anything while they work or whatever, and then once they get home, they're, like, eating dinner, and they forget they're not watching, you know? They at least can't be there live, you know? Because when I was, you know, I was able to... If I was somebody in the chat coming to one of my streams at 10 a.m., I would probably be able to watch it, but I'd probably be a lurker. Because I don't know if I could sit there and type and chat and stuff, like, at work. Maybe a little bit here and there, kind of like Chad does. I would probably be Chad. If I was coming to my own stream, I would be like a Chad. Most likely. Or I would listen every day, but I wouldn't be able to, like, chat a lot. Like, a ton. Like, a little bit. I'd be able to do it a little bit. Alright, I guess I'll buy this. I don't really need it, but... Probably should have bought the Imperial Deed, but I have enough right now. That's up to you on that one. If you would buy the Imperial Deed. I think, like, you could run out one day, so it's not a bad idea, but... Also, same deal as buying, like, purple deeds. Like, you need those... No matter what, but it kind of depends on how many gems you got and where you're at. Yeah, and like some of y'all, you're in a different country, and there's like no possible way. Like if I start at 9 p.m., like it's going to be in the middle of the morning or night for you. How's it going, Can Grim Caldera? We did it, dude. We broke the record. All I gotta do is get there now, but the chat broke their record, you know? Angel, let's be quick. What are we gonna get? Ingots or shards? I already have so many ingots. I don't know. The ingots would probably be a better choice for a lot of people out there. But shards can turn into many different things, while the ingots are only epic ingots, and they can't really turn into anything. I think they might be able to. Like in the Soulforge, maybe you can turn them into the... maybe into like legendary ingots or something. I don't really. It's one thing I don't really do on the Soul Forge is make. I don't really turn lesser resources into bigger resources. I don't know. I have to look at it. Like, what all can you do in that Soul Forge? Oh, I should probably finish this first. What all can you even do on the Soul Forge? I wish they had more recipes. Ideally, you'd be able to make anything you want, and they would just make it cost, like, instead of being worried about it, they would just make it cost, like, a lot. If you wanted to make gems, which they would never do, they should just make it cost a lot of something else. If you wanted to make Dragonite, they should just make it cost a ton of something else. That'd be a way to drain... There's people out there with billions of gold and, you know, hundreds of thousands of gems, and like be a way to like fix that. What do you do with all those common ingots? Yeah, I don't do anything. They just sit there for real. I mean, I guess I could turn them. I just don't need the other ones. If I don't need something, I don't craft it, and I've never needed it, so that's why I haven't done it. But let's look at the Soul Forge. That'd be a good thing to look at. So deeds, I do deeds. This is one thing I will craft. Like right now I could do this and I wouldn't even feel bad about it because I'm doing green right now. I'm not just going to do blue out of nowhere. I'd have to be working on blue. Purple's good, but I would want, you know, you'd have to be working on purple. So whatever color you're working on, it's not a bad idea. You know, it uses writs and souls. What else are you going to use your writs for? I don't think there's anything else you can use writs for, right? Maybe Imperial Deeds? Yeah. So unless you really need these bad, you could probably use your writs to turn... Like, writs are kind of like shards a little bit, because you can do any color deed you want. Just like you can do any color jewel you want with shards. Oops. But anyway, for me, in the Soul Forge, I'm only making the color deed that I'm working on right now, which would be green for me. So I wouldn't feel bad about doing this at all. I have enough Imperial Deeds for like 4 whole kingdoms. Books, that's after you make deeds. So you make the green deeds, and then you hope you have enough to make a book. But I'm not going to just automatically... Because this costs jewels. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to recommend to you to like automatically make books. Because they cost jewels. And you might need the jewels for weapons. So you got to think about what else can you use the other thing for? Like, you're not going to use the blue deeds for anything except for blue books. But the blue jewels you can use for other things like weapons. So you don't want to like run your blue jewels all the way to 0. Because you might want them. You might need them for a weapon. You might need them for rope dart or boreal crystal or Osha's tome or something like that. So try not to run your gob sticker is a good one. Rock stabba. You see how it costs like 600 jewels there? So you don't want to run your jewels to 0. So you don't automatically do this on, like, I'm not going to go down the entire list. I'm not going to go like make all this and then make all this and then make all this and then make all this. I'm not going to do that, even though the brown deeds are going to be for brown books. The yellow deeds are going to be for yellow books. But it's the jewels. The jewels are the reason I'm not just doing this automatically. You know, I do it for green because I'm working on green. But otherwise, Ice Forge Scrolls I've never done. You know, you should have enough orbs, I feel. And it costs writs, too. Like, you're better off using your writs for books than for scrolls, I would say. Like, there's something way better to use your writs on. So, like, these are only used for your, like, your doomed weapons, right? I can't even see because I have every weapon upgraded, I think, but... Yeah, I have every single weapon upgraded, but I think those are the ones that upgrade the doomed weapons, right? The ones you get for the Tower of Doom right now. I guess I can see by looking at that. Guild event, dummy. Tower of Doom. Yeah, I think this is where you get them. Okay, so 3 Nature Forge scrolls. So those scrolls are used for doomed weapons. But, you know, you only have so many doomed weapons that you really need to... And you really don't need to level all of them anyway. Like, it's just nice. It's a nice thing to do. Like, your doomed glaive, you kind of want to have fully tempered. Your green doomed shovel, you kind of want to have fully tempered. But like the doomed plunger and the doomed silly string and the doomed butt plug, like who cares? Except for kingdom upgrades. But you'd rather get your kingdom to level 20 than to be worrying about, oh, I need one more weapon, I'm gonna upgrade a doomed weapon. Like, so it's better to use your writ or your is it writs? Better to use your writs on books than scrolls. I've never done this once. I've never made a scroll in the Soulforge. A guildmate gift, you could do that. It's a way to give somebody else gems. It's, you know, you're spending 50 gems, 4 cursed runes, 2 celestials, and 250 souls to get 25 gems. But you're then able to give it to somebody else, and that's like the pro. The con is, like, you're giving a lot of stuff to make 25 gems is pretty much. Like, the gift is 25 gems. So you're losing 50 gems to give somebody 25 gems. And you're also losing 4 cursed runes too. Yeah. Morgan's here. How's it going? Crow says, do gnome vaults give diamonds? Yeah. The jewel gnome gives diamonds. And then, you know, I think also shards that you can turn into diamonds. And then the vault keys drop diamonds. Like, you can get big diamond drops from vault keys. Like, Cedric will drop diamonds, and the jewel gnome drops diamond. Well, it's not the jewel gnome, but you know what I mean. You can get diamonds from the vault keys from opening them, and you can get diamonds from the jewel gnome while you're getting vault keys. So yeah, you definitely can get diamonds and jewels from doing the vault event. You can get everything from doing the vault event, pretty much. But guildmate gift is not a bad idea. It's just like, no, don't do it all day, every day, and run yourself out of gems to give somebody else gems. Like, this is how I gave Sana gems when I was leaving. I was leaving the, you know, my new account playthrough was over, and I wanted to use my gems on something and give back to the guild and stuff. I did guildmate gifts to drain all my gems out and give them to Sana. Which wasn't like a lot. I think it was like, what, like 500 gems or something total? Or less, maybe. Alright, Nomapalooza's awesome. Like, of course you're going to do those, but just make sure you have 15 straight minutes and all that. Kind of going over the Soulforge right now. I don't think I've ever done this. If I miss any questions, sorry. Ingots, see, this is what I was just talking about, and what made me think about this is, I've never done this. I don't think so. Maybe once or twice, super early in the game, for like a specific weapon, maybe. But you're not gonna make ingots very much. You can probably count it on one hand how many times you actually do this. In my opinion, unless I'm missing something and I just haven't looked at it, I never was like needing rare ingots. I was never needing ultra rare ingots. I was never needing any kind of ingot, so I never had to craft them. The only thing you really lose, though, is like the lower ingot and some souls, so it's not like a bad idea. If you need them really bad, like if you have a bunch of common ingots and you need rare ingots, it only costs you souls. So it's not a bad idea, I just never had to do it, so... Unless, like, you know, maybe Mountain Crusher at the beginning of the game to get it fully. Maybe some early weapon that like Black Manacles, maybe, you know. I'm the type of dude that would just wait. I don't know if I would go... But you could. It's not a bad idea. Ultra Rare Metal to Epic. You know, it costs 5... It costs 5 Orpheus to make one... I don't know. 3 cursed runes, 2 celestials. I don't know, like, what would be... This might be, like, a good idea sometimes, but... Like, this one here... Maybe. Like, if you have enough celestials and cursed runes and you just really want... If you need... You'd probably do this to, like, elite stuff, not to get your globals. Like, this would be for eliting later on in the game, probably. I haven't done it yet, I don't think, but... to make a major orb of growth, you would use... You do this when you're trying for Zul'Goth a little bit, I think. Maybe CT. You probably would never do the green one. But, like, the other ones here, like this one, you need a certain amount to make Zul'Goth, right? Or to make power orbs. You work your way backwards. Like, how do I get a power orb? Well, I need this color, and this color. Well, I'm missing this many of the blue one. So how do I get that? Well, you could turn the little ones into the big one. See, Orb of Power needs 3 blue, 3 green, and 3 orange. So maybe that's why you're doing like this. Like, I need another major orange. I got 4 little ones. Let me turn it into a big one, and now I can make an Orb of Power. I think maybe I did these when I was way back when I was going for Zul'Goth or CT. But otherwise, I don't think I would do it, unless it was just for that. Zul'Goth or CT. You don't need Orbs of Power at all, except for Zul'Goth and CT and like Enraged Kurandara. That's it. You're not going to use an Orb of Power for its other use. Beg says, was listening to yesterday's rant and saw it. Someone did not like getting booted from a guild. Yeah. Alright, Orb of Clans. This will be interesting. So you use 500 gold keys, 5,000 souls, 5 cursed runes, and 5 celestials. Just for 1 Orb of Clans, though? I don't think I would do that. 500 gold keys, that could give you... it's only a little bit of gems, though. I think 500 gold keys would probably be like 10 gems or something. But 5 celestials, you gotta make sure you don't need those for certain things first. Orb of Clans is good, I mean... It's not a major, though, huh? Wow, 500 glory keys? I don't know if I would do that. 500 glory keys is probably like, I don't know, at least 60 gems. 60 gems, 15 celestials, 5 cursed runes. I don't know if I would do that. You're gonna have so many major Orb of Clans, like... They're good, though. I mean, you can get mythics and legendaries and stuff with them. I don't know, though. I don't like the 500 glory keys. I'd rather just open my glory keys, but... It would make your glory keys a little bit more valuable, because you have a higher chance of getting a mythic from a major Orb of Clans. But major Orb of Clans only gives you 2,000 seals. I don't know. It might be okay. Orb of Chaos. See, this is random. This is random. You're like trading 5 celestials potentially for a green orb. I don't think I would do that. Major Orb. Once again, you're trading 15 celestials and 15,000 souls for a random... It's random, so I don't like random. That could be a major green. Angry Anvil, you do that, you make that just because. You know, it's another troop from... It's another pet from Broken Spire that you can fully ascend easily. Definitely do that. Blue pet food? Wow, there's another thing I bet you people are trading jewels for. I've never been low on pet food. Believe it or not. I know people run out of it. I've just never have, and it's because I do everything all the time. Like the way I tell you guys to play the game, like do every event, do everything every day that you're supposed to be doing. And you know, you might be low on pet food here and there, but it shouldn't be a major problem where you're running out of pet. Are we back? Alright, cool. The headset decided to work. I can hear it now. Yeah, it died for a second, but now I can actually hear the game, so I guess it was a good thing. But yeah, I was talking about blue pet food and how I've never had to do this, ever. Just because I play the game normally. And if you just play the game the way I tell you to, you know, you'll be low on pet food here and there, but... You know, white pet food can do anything. It's just get a bunch of white pet food and you won't need blue pet food, you know? Same thing with any of these. Like, this is for jewels, man. Like, jewels are used for, like we were saying up here. Jewels are used for books. They're used for deeds. They're used for weapons. So you don't really want to be using your jewels to make pet food. Like, who cares? Don't be wasting your jewels on pet food, please. I'd rather you just not even level the pet or something. Just start playing the game normally instead of what. Yeah, just start playing the game normally, and you'll never run out of pet food. Getting souls for diamonds, that is horrible. You're gonna trade diamonds for souls? Are you kidding me? Like, one day you're never gonna need souls again. One day you're never gonna need diamonds again too, but the souls thing happens faster than the diamonds thing. Like, that's horrible. I would never do that. Lesser treasure, I've never done this ever. Like, who would do that? Maybe to do something with your green orbs if you have like 1 billion of them, but you're never going to use the treasure either. So you're trading one thing you're never going to use for another thing you're never going to use. You have a lot of cursed runes, Cangrim. Did you do everything that you can with them in the Soul Forge? Because I have a bunch now too, and they're kind of worthless to me, but you can do... Oh, there's one thing you can do. There's just like having so many gems. Like, you shouldn't. You know, if you have 1 billion gems, you should be buying deeds, you should be buying medals. You know, you could do more in your guild event and help your guild more. Like, people shouldn't have 1 billion gems. Like, I don't, even if you do, like, you shouldn't. Like, you can keep a certain amount just to make sure you have a certain amount, but I'm about to start spending mine, and I'm only about to get to 30k. But same thing with, cursed runes. You probably shouldn't have a bunch. Since you mentioned it here, you want to get cursed runes. Okay, so you want to get the pet. I don't know if it's the first thing you do, but you level up your Soul Forge, I think, is the first thing you do with cursed runes, right? Oh my god, Gemma wants elephant treasures. Nobody's got the Easter egg yet, Beg. Don't say it. I've been saying it's on the screen. It's not on the screen right now, but it's been on the screen quite a bit, and no one's got the Easter egg yet. Not that I've seen. We've been streaming for 5 hours, and no one's got the Easter egg yet. Or they haven't said it yet. I don't know. Alright, I muted the mic there, sorry. Okay, so cursed runes, what do you do with them? First of all, you level up your Soul Forge, because it'll give you more recipes, like we're talking about right now, like making Nomapaloozas, making books, making whatever. Like, I forget what opens up at when, but use all your cursed runes to make sure you level your Soul Forge all the way up to 20. Like, there's no reason not to level your Soul Forge up. After you do that, your cursed runes you want to use on the pet, probably, I think is first. Because it's useful, you know? It's a fully ascended pet from Broken Spire. Like, who cares there's no bonus? There's an Easter egg in the stream today, and nobody's got it yet, man. But get the pet next with your cursed runes. Get it fully ascended, so you're going to keep getting it until you can't... till it's level 20. Okay, good job. Max the Soul Forge to 20. Get the pet fully ascended, Angry Anvil. That'd be next, I think. Okay, what else uses cursed runes? But, okay, that's the end game right there. That's why you should have no cursed runes right there. Or, you know, you'll have some because you'll run out of treasure maps first, but... or celestials first, but you should use... that's the last thing you should use, but you do it. You do. What else? You gotta get every single weapon with cursed runes. Same reason you would get the pet. You're never gonna use the weapon, but it's another weapon from a kingdom that you can get... you know, and then fully temper or whatever. So you want to get all these cursed weapons. Cursebreaker Hammer, Cursebreaker Wand, Cursebreaker... you see how they're all from different kingdoms, too? You got Broken Spire, Silver Glade, Merlantis, Groshnock, Forest of Thorns, Sword's Edge. So you want to craft all of these with your cursed runes next. Maybe not next, but it's one thing for sure to do. You want to make sure to have all the weapons. Cursed runes. So the pet, level up your Soul Forge, get the pet, fully ascended, get all the weapons. And then you get Darksmith Drenza, but I'm making sure there's nothing else. Okay, yeah, so then you get Darksmith Drenza. She's not good or anything, same reason. It's another mythic from Kazeel that you'll have. You know, you just use cursed runes to get her, right? Oh, you need a weapon, too. You need the hammer, so I think you got to go get that hammer. The Dark Hammer. Wherever that is. Maybe that just pops up. I should probably remember that. Dark Hammer. Yeah, so you got to wait. So whenever you see that dark hammer, make sure you get it. That way you have it when it's time to craft Darksmith Drenza, because it probably only comes around once every 38 weeks. So on a KZ a week, I should be mentioning the dark hammer from now on, if I can remember that. And it's not because it's good, it's just to get a weapon from KZ that you can craft Darksmith Drenza. And then you craft her just to have another mythic from KZ. It's not because you're going to use her. So that's what you do with your cursed runes. I don't think there's anything else. Once you're done with all of those things, what you do is you make vault keys with your cursed runes. But you'll run out of treasure maps before you run out of cursed runes, probably. I have 1,895 cursed runes. So if you don't learn anything else here today, I can make 13 vault keys. I'm not going to do this right now because it's the vault event and I want to keep track of how many keys I'm getting. But maybe once I like figure out how many keys I got and everything for, maybe I'll do this on Monday. There's like, you know, make sure you don't need the Celestials. You don't need the treasure maps because treasure hunt is horrible. And, you know, make sure you don't need the souls or the Celestials. But otherwise, this is a good, it's only going to use 130 though, and I have 1,000 something, so yeah. The thing I'm probably running out of is treasure maps. Because I probably don't have that many. Because I've already done that before. You know, I'm not running treasure hunt, but I'm doing this. I'm making vault keys when I can. So you're taking treasure maps that you're never gonna run. That if you do run them, you're gonna get like 1 gem. You know, it's 100 treasure maps. You're never gonna run 100 treasure hunts. You know, and if you do, you're gonna get like 100 gems from it, and it's gonna take 100 hours or 20. It's gonna take you 24 hours to run 100 freaking treasure hunts. So instead of doing that, you make a vault key, and maybe you go get a major Orb of Glory or a major Orb of Minion or, you know, some gems or whatever. Who cares, you know? Turning those treasure maps into something, hopefully, that helps you out and is useful. Just make sure you have enough Celestials, is all I would say. It's 52 Celestials, and, you know, Celestials are used... What are they used on? Like, right here, you know, to make these scrolls, which I don't really recommend, but... something. The Guildmate gift takes Celestials. I think Mythics take Celestials too. Like doing the medals takes Celestials. A lot of things take Celestials, so you don't want to like run out of them. Weapons. Something here did. These weapons right here use Celestials. I think Mythics, like they need a Celestial to trait, to fully trait. To craft a Mythic, you need 10 Celestials. So you want to make sure you're saving them for that too. So you don't want to run out of Celestials, but towards the end of the game, like the very end of the game, end-game players are doing this. You know, we don't need Celestials anymore. We have so many cursed runes. We already did everything we could with them, and now... there's nothing else to do with Celestials or Cursed Runes, so you might as well turn them into Vault Keys. That's what I do. That's a good question, though. Hopefully you've done all those things. You can gift me some maps. Go turn them into treasure. Go turn them into Vault Keys. If you already did all that other stuff with your Cursed Runes. Soulforge Pet uses Cursed Runes. Yeah. Yeah, there's an Easter egg in the stream today. I think only Beg for Mercy knows what it is. You're in search mode. It's not up there right now, just to help you out, but look for the bunny. Yeah, like the traits don't. The traits use Celestials too, so you know you want to be in like my position before you're making vault keys, but that's what you're going to do with your treasure maps eventually. Alright, I already talked about all this stuff, right? We went over cursed runes and everything you do with them. We went over everything on this page, I think. Weapons. You know, there's certain ones that you craft because they're good, like Norbert's Turnip. You would want this one because it's very good. And then there's, eventually you get all the good weapons, and then you're just looking to, like, for collection purposes. But you don't want to do, like, if you need, like, 5 different weapons for collection purposes, you don't want to, like, run yourself out of jewels and get every single weapon. You know, maybe you still need diamonds for mythics. And maybe you still need jewels for all those other things that we're, like, deeds and all those other things we were talking about. So you shouldn't just sit here and, like, get every single weapon you need every single week, or you're going to run out of jewels. But you could pick one, like, for collection purposes to make more progress. You know, like, get one of them. Like, if you already have Norbert's Turnip, go get Gobsticker. If you already have Norbert's Turnip and Gobsticker, go get Rockstabba. If you already have those 3, you know, get the next best one, whatever it is. Like, who knows? Face Stick or something. But don't be sitting here and getting Face Stick and Dagger of Zacian and Flesh Ripper, and if you can't afford it and you're gonna run out of jewels, don't do that. You know, this is for Stellarix or whatever, or Diamantina or something, you know. Ruby weapon, you gotta keep your eye out for all those weapons right there. This is for Stellarix or Diamantina. These are all the cursed weapons we already talked about. The Wand of Stars, you just need the lovers. The best way to do that is to do the Vault event right now and open more Vault keys to get more tarot cards to eventually get the lovers. 100,000 souls, 10 celestials, so another thing. But, you know, that's pretty much the weapons. You know, you craft Zathenos just to do it. It's kind of like Darksmith Drenza. You're not going to use Zathenos, but kind of something to craft. Just to get it out of here. Just to have another troop. Zathenos is in here. Somewhere. Where you at, you idiot? You idiot. There he is. You gotta collect those weapons. You know, it costs 4,000 diamond, 4,000 diamonds, 300 gems, 50,000 souls, but you just do it. It's another mythic. It is an apocalypse mythic, though. Don't you need it for something else? Like, no? Huh. I just crafted it because, you know, like, it's kind of like Darksmith Drenza. You just do it. He's kind of useless, right? He's an apocalypse mythic. I didn't even know that. I thought he's from a kingdom. Well, I learned something today. There's more apocalypse mythics. Hee. Yeah, you got the Clues the video game. It's Clues the video game. Figure out the Easter egg on the screen. That's not on the screen right now, so don't worry. Crafting Zul'Goth is something you want to do for sure. It's really good. I love Zul'Goth. He's awesome. You got to get 8 power orbs. So just go. How do you get power orbs? You know, you open major orbs of chaos. You open major orbs of chaos. So get every single major orb of chaos that you can. And to do that, you do every single guild event. You do every single player event. You do the Vault event super hard, so you can open Vault keys and get major orbs of chaos. You do the Underspire. I think whatever. The way to get Zul'Goth is just to get as many major orbs of chaos as you can. And then while you're doing that, you also can craft the power orbs. And this is the same. You're getting as many major orbs of chaos that you can, because you might get an orb of power, or you're just going to get a bunch of blues, a bunch of greens, a bunch of oranges, and then craft them here. I can craft 79 orbs of power, you know? So Zul'Goth is awesome. You should be trying for it. Dragon Lord Luther, you just do it. You can't even get those anymore, I don't think, but I don't think he's good or anything, but is there anything else to talk about in here? You know, as far as Stellarix goes, you want to do Stellarix first. Stellarix is better than Diamantina. You should never touch Gem Dragon Eggs until you get Stellarix. So you're going to do Cosmic Dragon Eggs until you have Stellarix, pretty much, you know. You want to have at least 4 out of the 5, 4 out of the 6 before you start doing, like, this dragon. Like, Meteoridon's here right now. It's a Cosmic Dragon. So if the only one you're missing is the red dragon to make Stellarix, you would craft this. So you want to have like 2,000 Dragonite in your back pocket if you have if you're missing 1 dragon. That way you can wait for the one you're missing. You don't want to keep opening eggs and keep getting duplicates. Because that's a waste after like 4 duplicates. You should have just saved up 2,000 and got the one you needed and waited. So it's a patience thing at a certain point. But hey, at least you can't just keep getting duplicates over and over and over and over anymore. They put a thing in here. If you're smart, you'll wait. You'll get the one you need. You'll wait for it to pop through the Soul Forge. It has to be there eventually. All you have to do is save up 2,000 Dragonite and wait, and it'll be there. The longest you'll have to wait is 12 weeks, I think. It might be like a little bit more depending on like where it pops up in the cycle and if it's random, like who pops up when, but... Oh, you get an achievement when you craft Athenos? Okay. And then CT is good too. That's the same thing as Zul'Goth, you know. It's not as good as Zul'Goth, but it's better than Enraged Kurandara, and it's useful. So you're going to want to do that one too, but make sure... Zul'Goth is Stellaryx, CT is Diamantina. Except for CT is actually a little bit more useful than Diamantina is compared to Stellaryx type of deal. So Zul'Goth is Stellaryx, CT is Diamantina pretty much. You get Zul'Goth first, and then you get CT. You don't do it the other way around. You get Stellaryx first, and then you get Diamantina. You don't do it the other way around. The Summoning Stones, I'm not a big fan because it's another place you could waste jewels, but very specific troops are good in here. If you see something like Leprechaun, if you see something like Centurigon, like Moon Rabbit's almost worth it here, maybe. Probably not, though. If you just see something here you're having real big trouble getting through just random keys and you want to secure it, like nothing there. Timberwolf's okay. Wall of Bones, maybe? It's a common, though. You should be able to get it through keys, for real. Tight Warrior, maybe you want to do the Rowan thing on Tight Warrior, like on Brown. But very rarely, I don't think I've ever done a Summoning Stone. I don't think I've ever done it, but it could, you know, if you don't have Leprechaun, you're having super big trouble getting it randomly through keys, then, and it pops up in the green Summoning Stones, and you have the jewels, like, get Leprechaun, you know. You can take a look at it, especially as a beginner, but, you know, end game, you're never gonna do a Summoning Stone, most likely. You know, 4 different mythics pop up every week in the Soul Forge. They're on a cycle. They run through every single mythic. You're gonna see whatever mythic you're waiting for. You just have to wait. So you save up diamonds, and you don't just craft whatever's there as soon as you get 4,000 diamonds. That's not smart. You wait until there's something good, and then you'll have a good mythic. Like, if I got 4,000 diamonds right now as the first 4,000 diamonds I got, you're not just going to go in here and craft Amnesia because you just got your first 4,000 diamonds. That's way smarter to wait. Even Megavore. Like, Megavore is probably the best thing in here this week, but you're not going to go craft Megavore as soon as you get 4,000 diamonds. You're not going to hurry up and run to the soul. I got him! I did it! No. No. Don't do that. When you get 4,000 diamonds, you wait, and you wait for something useful that's going to help your account. You don't just freaking craft the first mythic you see when you get your first 4,000 diamonds. Maybe next week it's whatever. Hiking Iron Gut, Arachnian Weaver's better than Megavore, you know, Ironhawk, you know, anything. Takshaka, Pharaoh Khafru, whatever. Like, there's better stuff, so wait. It's not going to be that long. There's 10 or 15 mythics better than anything that's here this week, so you just have to wait a little bit and you can get something better. Game is about patience some of the time, you know. Legendaries you almost never want to craft here unless you see, like, Tesla. Trait stones. Have I ever done trait stones? Maybe. I think it may be arcanes if I really needed them bad, but... You know, there's a different arcane trait stone every week in the Glory Shop, and that's usually a better spot to do them. Got to use Celestials here. You got to use 2 different stones. It's not a bad idea. I don't think I did it like a lot. If you need, like, if you get a certain troop and you have the ability to get it fully traded this way, then maybe. Like, oh, I got Ironhawk all of a sudden, and I need trait stones, and there's no other way to get them except for right here. Like, yeah, okay. That might be worth it. I didn't do it a lot, though. And so you can make Celestials here with jewels. Another thing you could use jewels on. So jewels are used way more than you would think, so you don't want to, like, just waste them and get every single weapon or be doing whatever with them. Like, make sure you're careful with your jewels. Because Celestials, as you saw, are used for a lot of things. And I think I did make a couple Celestials over the years, but it's been a long time. I haven't had to make them in a while. There's nowhere you can, like, go and specifically farm Celestials. They just pop up, like, they're super rare and they just pop up everywhere. But they're just way more rare than, like, an Arcane. You get them a lot through, like, guild events, though, and stuff like that. So another reason to be doing every event. Like, Celestials are in a lot of the events. Like, if you're missing, that's one thing you're missing. If you go to, like, rewards, it's almost always some sort of Celestials in here, right? Am I tripping? Come on, I think there is somewhere, right? There you go, 3 Celestials. It's less than I thought, but hey. They do pop up in events. Like, make sure you're doing all your events. I'm going over the whole Soul Forge right now, just because. Alright, so trait stones, yeah, I mean, you know, in a bind if you need some. It's not horrible, because really you're only spending a Celestial, though, to make an Arcane, which Celestials are higher. So you're spending 2 of a higher trait stone to make 1 of a lower trait stone, kind of. Plus you're doing 3 of the lower one, like 6 of the lower one, and 2 of a higher one to make 1 of a, yeah? But if it's a bind, if you need to, I could see you doing it for like 1 troop. A really good troop with a really good trait. But you also got your orange orbs, right? So, alright, here you got jewels, so this is why you don't switch your shards over immediately. Everything we just talked about and all the places you can use jewels in is a really good reason not to switch your shards to diamonds immediately, because now you can make one of the, if you get low on one of those jewels from doing something else, you can go here and make whatever one you're low on with the shards. You know? I can make a bunch of any color jewel that I want. I feel like a lot of people out there will just switch them straight to diamonds. But look how versatile they are right now. They can be 20,000 blues, it can be 20,000 greens, 20,000 reds, 20,000 yellows, 20,000 purples, 20,000 brown, or it can be 10,000 diamonds. And it's any one of those that I want right now. But if you switch it over, it can't go backwards. You can't, like, undo it and get your shards back. So, kind of just leave your shards as shards until you need them. Like, oh, crap. You know, there's rope dart, and I'm short on yellow jewels. Now I'm going to use my shards. Oh, crap, there's a mythic, and I'm however many diamonds short. Now I'll go turn my shards over to diamonds. Like, wait until you're actually using something or short on something before you switch your shards over. But you can do it right now. Like, they might as well be diamonds. You just, you know, you can do it. Just don't do it. Don't, like, lock it into something. Like, leave it versatile. Alright, and this is where it tells you, like, which level gives what. But, you know, you want to level up your Soul Forge so you're able to make an Orb of Clans and make medals and, you know, get Diamantina and get Stellarix and make Guildmate gifts and make scrolls and, you know, make deeds and make books and get major orbs and get Nisha medals and Angry Anvil Pet and Orb of Power and Vault Key. So that's why you level up your Soul Forge, so you have all those recipes. But that's pretty much the whole Soul Forge. Hopefully that passed some time. Mrs. Insane Witch is here. How's it going? Can you show crafting Vault Keys? Yeah, I already talked about it, but it's like a super in-game thing to do, because you don't want to be, you want to make sure you did everything you can do with your Cursed Runes already. You leveled up your Soul Forge, you got Darksmith Drenzo, you got all the Cursebreaker weapons, you got Angry Anvil, you got everything. And then you want to make sure you have enough Celestials for all those other things we talked about that use Celestials. And if you're confident that you don't need Celestials, you're confident you don't need Cursed Runes, then you would craft Vault Key. This is what you do with your Cursed Runes, with your Celestials, with your treasure maps when you're an in-game player. I'm not going to do it right now because I don't want to, I'm going to keep track of how many vault keys I'm getting in the vault event, but I have no problem. I would craft these right now. But I don't want to, like, muddy the waters on how many vault keys I've been getting through the vault event. But, yeah. Instead of running treasure hunts, this is way better. But just make sure you're cool on your Celestials. Because, look, we were saying, like, some troops, like the Mythics... I don't think I can show you because I don't have any... it's the problem with having everything done. I should have left some things undone so I could see stuff. Because I can't see, like, what it takes to trait this. You know? But I'm sure it takes a Celestial. Like, I can't... What is this? Screenshots. Oh. What's this? Oh, cool. Like, I should have left one Mythic I should have left one weapon... But, you know, it takes Celestials to trait. I'm pretty sure, like, trait Mythics, at least. You're going to need a certain color trait stone. You need 2 different arcanes. So you're going to need, like, purple-yellow and purple-blue. Or blue-yellow and purple-blue or something. You're going to need 2 arcanes, and you're going to need multiples. And then you're going to need a Celestial or 2 or 3. And that's how you fully trait a Mythic. So you can't, like, blow all your Celestials on vault keys or something, because you might need them to fully trait a Mythic. But you can also use orange orbs here. So. But then you're going to want to use... You got to make sure you already have Zul'Goth, and you already have CT, and you don't... Yeah. There's, like, an order of doing things. That was the whole Soul Forge. That was a good thing to go over for a little while. We got a good 5 hours left of this stream, I think. Alright, the Easter egg is now on the screen. That's a hint. Alright, let's get back to playing, I guess. What should we be doing? We should be running a gap. Let's run a gap. It's been a minute since we ran a gap. Who wants a rant? Call it out. You can almost just call out anything. I can almost rant about anything, you know? Sometimes it's hard if you hit the wrong little topic, but I can almost rant about anything. Like, you know the greatest hits if you want to call one out right now. Alright, we got 229, or 129. The holiday event, yeah, I think I did it. You weren't here, but I did it. I think it was earlier this morning. Yeah, I already did my battles. I've been getting the pet like I recommend everybody else to do. The only people that should be getting the legendary first are, like, YouTubers that want to show off and make teams. That's it. You know, it is a good one, though, but you can get it later, so get the stuff you can never get again first. It's my recommendation. If you're not doing YouTube, then get the freaking pet all the way fully ascended, then get the golden pet, then get the legendary. You're not going to use it right now, are you? It's the vault event. So you're using Ironhawk or Rowan. Unexpected visitors. Ooh, I could probably do that. Alright, I'll try. Somebody knocks at your door. That's the junior thing that I talk about. The junior thing where they knock at your door and then you're like, I had all this stuff for you, but you did not answer the door. Because I don't answer the door, man. It's kind of like you call me on the phone. If you call me on the phone, I'm not going to answer the phone, probably. Very specific people I will answer the phone, but I feel like it's weird to call people these days on the phone. And you should probably just text them if you can't. I know sometimes you can't. I know, like, you talk to your sister all night or whatever, like, I get it. Like, there's some people you talk to on the phone. Like, my, Mrs. Senny talks to her boss on the phone for, like, 2 hours sometimes. They're talking about work. They don't want to keep texting back and forth. I only have one gap right now. How'd that happen? All right, let's run it. We got 5 hours and 55... We'll say 56. Let me start so I know exactly. It'll be 5:56. So part of the unexpected visitor is probably going to also be the phone call thing and the texting thing, but... Alright, I muted up for a sec. That was what that was. Alright, let's go. So it's going to be 5:56. Alright, just so we know exactly when it ends. Why are you there? Did I not switch my team back too? I think I just made a noob mistake. Yep. I just wasted some of my Nomapalooza being an idiot. And that's why you do it ahead of time. But anyway, if you call me, if you knock on my door, I'm not answering. Unless you told me beforehand, then I will. I think it's only, right. I think it's respectful, like, it's polite. If you're gonna come to my house and bang on my door, like, you're gonna punch the door. You're gonna come to my house and punch my door? Like, will you please, like, let me know that you're gonna... It's like I gotta warn my door that you're gonna come over and punch my door, like, 3 times. Just let me know. Don't just pop up. What if I'm doing something? What if I'm having a chat-a-thon and you start knocking on my door? You know? What if I'm doing a Noma-Palooza and you knock on my door? What if I'm playing EverQuest and I'm running from a red werewolf and then you knock on my door? You could waste my gap, you could kill me, you know? What if I'm taking a dump? People knock on your door and they, like, expect you to answer the door, but what if you're doing something? Like, what if you're pooping? You could be pooping. Alright, I need to hurry here. Yellow, brown, green, I'm an idiot. Let's do this and hope for... What? Oh, the colors on the screen are stupid. We got brown. Come on, you're wasting so much time. Brown, yellow. It's worth it for a Dragonite Gnome. For most people. What if I'm doing something? Why are you not polite? Why are you not respectful? Why do you not think of other people? You're just going to come over and punch my door? What are you doing? Just unexpectedly come over and punch my door, and then you expect me to, like, pop my head out and say hello? Like, I could be doing something. What if I'm wrestling with Mrs. Sinny? What if I'm wrestling with the toilet? What if I'm taking a shower? What if I'm doing a chat-a-thon or a gap, or I'm playing EverQuest and running from a red werewolf? You never know what I'm doing. What if I'm, like, fixing a toilet in the basement and the water, I'm pinching the water, and if I let go, the water sprays all over the basement and there's a flood? What if I'm putting out a fire with a blanket? You don't know what I'm doing? You're just gonna come over and punch my door? Or you're gonna call me on the phone? Ding-a-ding-a-ding, ding-a-ling-a-ling, I'm calling you. Stop everything you're doing and answer the phone and talk to me. Punch, 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 I'm punching your door. Stop everything you're doing and answer the door. And now I'm here, and now I'm in your face, and now you have to look at me, and now you have to talk to me all of a sudden without me even saying anything. I'm washing my hair, bro. I'm washing my hair. I'm always washing my hair, so please don't punch my door and don't make my phone scream at me. Like, just text me first, then get a response. Like, text me, I'm coming to your house and punching your door. Like, text me that, and if I don't respond, you're not allowed to come over and punch my door. Or finger my, doorbell. Please don't finger my doorbell or punch my door unless I tell you you can. Like, make sure I respond and I say, okay, yeah, you can come over and punch my door if you want. I'm home. I'll be home from this time to this time. It's like they don't think you're doing anything. Especially me. Like, Sana, you think, especially me, just because I work from home. That's one of the worst parts about working from home, is like everybody thinks you have all day to just like let them come over and call you and like waste your time. It's actually the complete opposite. When you work from home or you're like doing your own thing, you have to work extra hard for less. Like, I have to work, if I want to really make money, I have to work like 12 hours a day, every day. Like Sunday, Saturday. I'm not saying I do that, but if I really wanted to, I have to work way harder. I can't just go clock in and make a certain amount of money for a certain amount of hours. Like, I have to work very hard all day all day. So, it's the complete opposite of what people think. Like, they just think they can come over and punch your door and call you all day just because you're at home. Like, you're not doing anything. Like, I'm actually doing way more, like, than if I would go to a job and clock in. I'm doing like, I don't have time for you to come punch my door. Just randomly talk to me about nothing. Like, you might have a day off today and you have nothing else to do except for come over to my house and punch my door or call me on the phone. But I like, every day I gotta, like, balls to the wall or it doesn't work. I'm sorry. But hey, text me. I'm not saying like never. Sometimes I leave too, like I'm not home. So I leave the house quite a bit. So I might not even be there. So if you come over and punch my door, like I might not even be home. You know, if you call me on the phone, I might be driving. Do you want to make me wreck my car? You want me to hurry up and answer the phone call so I can crash into the woods? Flip my car upside down? You don't want that, right? I'd fly off a cliff like Thelma and Louise. Like Speed, I'd jump the bridge. Go to the airport. I'm gonna have to go to the airport, man. If you call me on the phone, I'm gonna have to go to the airport. I'm gonna have to, like, rewire the CCTV so it's the same image over and over and over. I'm gonna have to keep it above 50 and do circles at the airport while the SWAT team rolls up next to me and I let passengers off the bus. Like, that's what I have to do if you call me without texting first. Like, I literally have to drive the bus around the airport and rewire the CCTV and get on a little thing and go under the bus and try to disarm the bomb and everything. Like, that's what I have to do. Imagine you call me and then I have to rewire the CCTV and put on the same image so the bad guys can't tell what I'm doing. Like, imagine. That's what I have to do if you do that, if you call me. So all I'm asking is make sure you text me first. Like, before you call me or before you punch my door. And then, if I respond, not working. Alright, am I back? This is so confusing. Yeah, thank you. I think I'm back now. Like pizza, you called pizza, you know? I called the pizza, or actually I go online and I order pizza. I don't even call the pizza. So I'm very polite to the pizza place too. Like, I don't call the pizza, I just order it online so they don't have to stop everything they're doing at work and answer the phone. It's kind of like that. Instead of calling the pizza place, you can like go online and order the pizza and then it just pops up on their screen while they're working. It's like at a restaurant, and you call the restaurant to put your order in. Like, they have to stop what they're doing. They're working. I mean, it is what they're doing. Like, they are working, and they want orders, and they want to make food, and you're calling to put in an order and make food. But if you, like, do it online, it, like, just pops up, and then they start working on it. If you call them, they have to sit there and listen to you on the phone, and then they can start on your order. So, it's more polite to, like, put your order in online. That way, it just pops up on their screen, so they can just keep going, instead of stopping to answer the phone and talk to you. I feel anyway, like, you know, I go through the drive-thru, and I probably call sometimes. I'm not perfect. But that's the same kind of deal, man. You don't come to my house and punch my door for no reason. Especially because you might be a solicitor. Now I have to peep and Tom out the blinds and see who it is. No, now it's like Mission Impossible. I'm hanging from the ceiling and I'm trying not to touch the laser beams. I'm sneaking around trying to snap somebody's neck like Hitman. Yeah, I'm like 10 shoes stealth assassin. I'm up on the roof and I'm jumping down and skewering you through your back. I'm just tiptoeing around trying to look out the blinds, you know? To make sure to see who it is. Brown, yellow. Come on, idiot. Brown, yellow, green. Alright, got it. Alright, Chad, have a good day, dude. We did it, bro. We did it. We rubbed it in their face. Summer. Oh my god, Summer. Oh my god, Summer. We rubbed it in your face, Summer. Oh my god. Summer snowdrops. Summer raindrops. We rubbed it into Summer Raindrop's face, you know? Good job, guys. That's another hint to the Easter egg, kind of. Beg for Mercy already pretty much said it, but it's not on the screen right now, so... I mean, it kinda... No, it's not. Not on the screen right now. The Easter egg. The stream's Easter egg. We need to think of some more fake drama Not that that was fake, but we need to think of fake drama for the channel because it gets lots of views and stuff. Just think of some fake drama. Like I'm on the run from the law or something. Like I'm Clint Eastwood in a Western movie and I'm on the run, but I'm still streaming. I'm streaming from a unknown location at a different location every time, but I'm on the run. We could think of some drama. We need to make me and Crisp can have a beef. We can do like diss songs back and forth. Me and Tacit, that'd be the best. I wanna have a fake beef with Tacit. With Tacit, that'd be sick. He can do a diss song. Wouldn't it be cool if Tacit did a diss song to Sinnycool, and then Sinnycool did a diss song back to Tacit? I'm gonna hit him up. I'm gonna hit up Tacit. I'm gonna be like, hey bro, you wanna have a fake beef? We can like get some clout. I'll say you wearing your different colored shirts depending on what day it is. That really gets on my nerves. You forgetting about what my name is for all these years. I can't forgive it. I will never forgive you for forgetting my name and calling me what's his face all the time. What's his name? What's his face? Snap, snap, snap. What's his name? What's his face? You know, the guy, my coworker for the last 7 years. What's his name again? What's that guy that sits right next to me that I see every day that I talk? Pretty much like that, you know? It's crazy. That just shows he don't watch none of my crap, because he would see my name occasionally. But it is what it is. I'll start a fake beef, basically. Let's start a fake beef. That'd be cool. We get lots of views and stuff. Brighter Shores sucks, man. I think it sucks. And why do you wear a different color shirt? Your green screen is... Yeah, but unexpected visitors, you know. The one I always say is like Junior, the brother-in-law coming over, and then he always has like 50 steaks and all the money he owes you. And then like a case of beer. But then you don't answer the door, and he's like, dude, I had all the money I owe you. I had 30 beers, and I had 50 steaks, and you did not answer your door. Like, I was ready to give you, like, half. I was going to give you half the steaks, half the brewskis. I was going to pay you back all the money I owed you, but you did not answer the door. You're a peeping Tom sneaking around like Hitman, Tenchu. You know, trying to peek out the blinds like a peeping Tom. See who it is. You know you do that. Whenever somebody knocks on your door, you're looking out the peephole, you're trying to look out the blinds, but you don't want them to see you because you don't know, like, who is it, you know? Like, if somebody you don't want them to see you, like, that's, I don't even care, really. Like, I'll let them see me peeping through the blinds, and then I just still won't answer the door. But some people, they'll, if that's you're like, scared, like, if you peep out the blinds and they see you peep out the blinds, like, now you have to answer, right? So you're sneaking around like Hitman, like Tenchu, like trying to find an angle, like getting on the roof and laying down with your scope, seeing who it is. Is it the mailman? Is it the FedEx guy? Or, you know, that's why you should have a Ring camera, you know, a doorbell Ring camera, because then like you can just look at your camera, and you don't have to sneak around like Mission Impossible Tom Cruise. Sana says, I like to confuse people, just stare at the sky and wonder, and many people are nosy and come look at what I'm staring at. And they probably do. People are weird, dude. People are always looking at each other. You ever notice, like, when you're driving, people just staring at, like, as they're driving by you, they're just, like, kind of staring? Like, what are you looking at? Keep driving. That's why you wreck all the time. I mean, look at my car. Like, see what my car is doing, but why are you staring lovingly into my eyes all the time? Like, quit looking at me. I'm a famous YouTuber. Quit looking at me. I'm just kidding. I'm Tom Cruise, peeping out the blinds. Quit looking at me. But you know how it goes. Somebody knocks on your door. You don't know who it is. You don't have a Ring camera. So you're trying to, like, get an angle to see who it is without them seeing who you are. I mean, I'm sure they know who you are because they knocked on your door, but you don't want them to know if you're home or not, right? You wanna have the ability to claim that you were not home, or that you just didn't hear them, because you know your car might be out there, but you could have been taking a dump in the shower. You can like deny, like, oh, I didn't know you came by, I was in the shower, or oh, I didn't know you came by, I was in the bathroom, or I was in the basement fixing the toilet and didn't hear anybody. But if they see you peeping out the blinds, then you know that they know that you know that they came over and they knocked on your door, and then you chose to not open the door. So then you feel like you have to open the door because you don't want them to think you just like saw them knocking and you decided just to not open it. So you got to go and open it. Now you got to deal with that person because you weren't slick enough to like see who it is without them seeing you, seeing who it was. That's why Ring cameras are awesome. You can just look at those. I got one, you know, and it's awesome. I hated it. Like, at first, I was watching it all the time, you know. It's a problem. You got anybody here got a Ring camera? And you never had one before? I was like watching it. I had it going, it was going off like all day. Especially at the other place. Because the other place was so crazy. The other place was nuts. And somebody would walk. Okay, so I had a Ring camera, right? At the other place. In my horrible neighborhood that I moved out of. I muted there, sorry. I know y'all are trying to help me with the mic and I keep muting. I had a Ring camera at the last place I lived, which was a horrible neighborhood that sucked, and I hated it so much, and that's why I bought the camera, because of all the crazy stuff going on, and I had a brand new car and everything, but I only had it, like, focused. You know, you can pick where it, you know, on the camera thing, you can pick where it looks for motion. So it was shooting out the window, and it was only looking for motion, like, right in front of my house, and, like, right next to my car, and that's it. I didn't have it, like, looking at the whole neighborhood for motion, right? Just like a little small area that nobody should walk in for real. Unless they're staring in my front window or, like, staring in my car or something. Like, I had it, like... But it would go off every freaking 2 minutes, for real. And then I would, like, have to check the footage, like, every 2 minutes. Like, when I first got it, I was so obsessive. I hated it so much. Like, eventually I got over it, but... After I moved, for real, but... It was crazy. That's how crazy that place was. Like, there was never a peaceful moment. There was always somebody out there doing something stupid, like screaming or shooting fireworks out of their butt, or just looking in your car for no reason, or staring in your front window, like making your dog bark, throwing stuff around, and driving their car in the grass, and getting something off the roof, and driving a truck into the pond, and chucking boulders onto the hood of a truck, and... You know, riding a dirt bike at 2 in the morning and doing donuts in a Camaro all day, leaving, you know, tire marks. That place was crazy. Shooting off a gun, using pellet guns and shooting each other in the face and knocking each other's eyeballs out. And wearing shiesties and hoodies and just running around looking all suspicious all day, and running in the backyard where they aren't supposed to be of someone else's house, kicking their door and doing ding-dong ditching and all kinds of stuff. This place was crazy. I caught people... I have a video of two... I already told you guys this, but just another example. Like, a car pulled up behind my car. Two dudes jumped out. They ran up to my passenger window of my car. They looked in my car, and then they like said something to each other, and they ran back to their car and they took off. Like, I have that on video. Like, that would be suspicious, right? Like, nothing ever happened, but like for a couple days I was like, what the hell was that? Like, why did somebody do that? Like, what are they doing? Like, that happened. And then, like, this little girl was jumping on the hood of my car. Like, I got that on video. She, like, climbs up on the hood and starts jumping around on it. They had, like, a giant stick that fell off a tree, like a branch. Like, not a stick, like a giant branch. And there's, like, 3 or 4 of them, like, carrying the stick and just hitting all the cars with it. Like, not even paying attention, just knocking into everything with it. These 2 kids were on a top of a hill, and there's a fence. And then the cars are parked lower down in the parking spots, and they were up on the hill chucking boulders over the fence onto the hood of a truck. And it was like the loudest noise ever, but nobody even cared. I got that on video. I got people shooting fireworks like off the back of my car pretty much. Like giant bottle, whatever they are, like gigantic $50 fireworks. Pretty much off the back of my car almost. You know, just cops spinning the block every freaking day. Like, over and over and over. People fighting and running around, and it's crazy there. Yeah, it's like a GTA neighborhood. Oh, liking time. You think you got it? What are you, some, is that a different account? Who is that? Is that you, Beg for Mercy? Are you liking time? Is the mic off again? Or is that from earlier? That's from earlier, huh? Liking time, got it, y'all. You see my name now is Gemma Jameson? That was the Easter egg. Sorry to be disappointing. That was the Easter egg there. I changed my name because I figure it's just more trouble than it's worth. Like, some people don't like me. We're 6 hours deep in a live stream. Some people don't pay attention. You saw, like, nobody even noticed for the first 6 hours. I don't know. I think it was causing me unknown troubles. Like in guilds. Like in my guild. Like, you see Sinnycool, you don't like Sinnycool. You're a hamster rammer, you're hard rubber. You're whatever. We should do that again. That was fun. HR, come up with some cool... just for fun. Not to make fun of anybody. Just, it's fun to come up with stuff like hard rubber and hamster rammers. Yeah, good job, liking time. You got it. You get a cookie, you get a sticker, you get a sucker. You get the mystery flavor. How about a hot tub time machine themed thing? I don't know if I ever watched that movie. You got, Back to the Future. I watched Back to the Future. And I watched Bill and Ted. Excellent Adventure. I've never seen the hot tub time machine. I know like who's in it. And I've probably seen a little bit of it. I should probably watch that one, huh? You even looked at the on-air thingy. I know, I should change that, huh? It's Bloodborne. That's kind of like I started the whole channel because of Bloodborne. Not just because of the game. Like, I bought the PlayStation 4 Bloodborne. I don't know. It kind of makes sense. Plus, it's like a hunter. It looks cool. I don't know. I should probably put my face up there, huh? I don't know how to do that, for real. It's probably really easy. I should just do it. Anyway, what are we doing now? 6 hours down, 4 hours to go. We're more than halfway there. Alright, we have 0 verses, so we're at that point where we can't even do a gap. So we have to do verse hunting, and now you're hoping and praying that you're not going to have bad luck. Alright, so this team is already copied. I keep checking just to make sure. Alright, and then we need Ironhawk. So let's go get it. I'm Jimmy Jameson. I didn't know. That's the only name I could think of, and I thought it'd be funny. And it's my avatar's still a dude. And I'm obviously a dude. But hey, if you're in my guild and you don't watch the channel, like 90% of Mana Bombers, how would you know? You wouldn't know? I guess some tattletale snitch could tell you. Like some person that, like the one person in this... You just hope. You hope that if somebody's a subscriber that watches the channel, they wouldn't be like a little tattletale snitch that goes and tells on, like, oh, is that his name's actually, it's him, it's Sinnycool, it's actually Sinnycool there. And yeah, he's talking crap about the guild. Like, who does that? After you demoted him for no reason, he's talking crap about the guild. Oh my, oh me. Heavens to Betsy. You better go eavesdrop. You better put the cup up to the door and listen to him fart. Because he's calling people weirdos. He says it's weird. You better kick him out now. He said it's weird. He got demoted for no reason, so you better kick him out. So it's like one more thing. One more step a person would have to take. They would have to know that I'm Sinnycool now. Instead of just like seeing the name in the guild chat and being like, oh, we got to figure out a way to get him out of here. I don't like him. I like people that copied him all the way to the finish line, and you know, I like the new booty. I like recency bias. I like hard rubber and hamster ramen. If they really love that, you know, they might feel a type of way, and you know, if they really like hard rubber, they do not like soft rubber at all. They don't like soft metal or soft wood. They don't like soft wood, they like hard rubber. And they say, oh, that's actually Sinnycool right there. And he is saying bad stuff. He's heavens to Betsy. He's saying you're weird. He called you the W. He called you a fart sniffer and a butt face. Hamster ramen. Holy ramen. Hairy ramen. I would like to be a member of the hairy ramen. Holy ramen. Hamster ramen. Now we can do ramen. Ramen is a good one. You come up with like one of them that's good, and then you just add all the other stuff you've already said to it. Like hamster rubber. And hard rammer. Holy rectum. I probably already said all of these, and they're all gonna make me laugh again. Alright, what do you got? You guys want anything else? Was that good, Sauna? I went over the, you know, some unexpected visitor comes... Because the thing that... It makes me think of the Junior thing, right? And when I say Junior, I mean the type of dude that will come to your door, knock, unexpectedly, and then tell you he had everything you ever wanted, but you didn't answer the door. But he actually had nothing. And the type of dude where you're tossing the football in the backyard, and he tries to chuck it over your head and over the fence every single time. You know why people do that? Because they're 5 years old, or you know how it is, like you big brother, little brother type of deal. That's what I mean by Junior, kind of. Not like their name is that, like they're just a junior. Yeah. When you're like a 10-year-old brother is tossing with a 5-year-old brother in the backyard. The 10-year-old brother is tossing it straight to the other, you know, straight to him, catching it every time, you know. Then the 5-year-old brother is going to want to, like, just throw it as hard as he can and try to hit you in the crotch and try to throw it over the fence and make you run for it and stuff like that, because they don't know how. They don't really know how to play toss, and they're just trying to show how strong they are and try to make you hurt. That's the type of dude. We'd be tossing the ball. The goal, of course, when you're tossing is to catch it, throw it good to the other person, try to do a spiral maybe, try to make it to where they don't have to move at all, like you throw it perfectly and they catch it. You know, that's the point of tossing. The point of tossing is not to, like, try to hit them in the crotch and try to, like, throw it at their face before they can get their hands up. Throw it over the fence, like, 50 yards behind them, so if they run and jump a fence and stuff. Like, that's... Who... You would not want to keep playing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if the person throws it at your crotch 3 times in a row, you're, like, done. Like, you're done. I'm done playing now. You hit me in the crotch 3 times. Like, I'm done. So obviously the goal is to throw it and catch it, and throw it and catch it, and like see how good you can throw it and how good you can catch it. Not to see how hard you can throw it and to see how far you can throw it and to see if you can hit them in the crotch and the face. But that's the type of person that we're talking about. I don't need either one of these things. One day I will buy the deeds, like I keep saying, but I don't need either one, so I'm not buying anything. Welding a fart can. You're full of new stuff, quotes, expressions I never knew existed. Sinnycool. Welding a fart can, yeah. I don't know. I do say the same crap all the time, but hey. Sometimes there's a new spin on it. You never know what I'm going to say. I add new things. I add new things, like peeping out the blinds like Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible. You know? I don't think I've ever said that before. Oh boy. Ugh. Probably be feeling this tomorrow. Your brain starts to turn to pudding and your voice. Gotta get this first though, man. We need Cindy right now. I need Cindy, please. Right now. Oh man. Didn't get it. No time to yawn, I know. We got 4 hours. I feel like we've been on 4 hours for like 30 minutes. What the heck is going on here? I feel like we just said it was 4 hours until we're... I probably just said it 2 minutes ago. Alright, 3 Iron Hawks. How in the heck do you get Iron Hawk, dude? Event keys for sure right there. That's an easy choice. Event keys are hard to get. Event keys are good. You need a lot to get what you want. Get those event keys. I had to warm up our best pitcher before a game. The guy threw like 95 and would hurt my hand and not caught in the web. Then 2 times he broke the rawhide. Dang, bro. That's why I never wanted to be a catcher. I think I tried to be a catcher like 1 time and I was okay, but I just didn't like it too much. Like, being the catcher, you gotta catch the ball, like, every single time, and, like, the pitcher is trying to throw it as hard as they can. Yeah, that's kind of like tossing with Junior. It's like being a catcher for a pitcher trying to throw curveballs and knuckleballs and a 95-mile-per-hour fastball at your crotch. That's kind of what it's like to toss the football with Junior. As the catcher, man, if there's somebody on base and you miss the ball, man, that's a lot of pressure. So you're hoping the pitcher's like throwing it right down the middle, right into your glove every time, because it is pressure for the pitcher too. They don't want to be throwing a wild pitch, and because it's their fault too. But if the pitcher throws it anywhere near the plate and you don't catch it, it's the catcher's fault. You know, that sucks. You got pressure. Like, being the catcher is a lot of pressure up there. You gotta catch the ball every single time. Then people try to steal on you, man. They're trying to run to the next base in between pitches. You got to jump up and throw it. Throw your mask off. I was good at that part, but I don't know. If they throw it in the dirt 50 times in a row and I miss a couple, I start to get frustrated. Yeah, I wasn't good at, like, blocking. Good at, like being a goalie. Sometimes as the catcher, you got to, like, be a goalie. The ball goes in the dirt. You just kind of like put your body in front of it. That's why you got a chest protector and a helmet on and shin pads, and you got all that stuff on so you can like be the goalie and make sure the ball doesn't get by you. So when you miss, like it goes in the dirt, you got to really just like make sure it doesn't get by you. So I was not that good at that part. You like Man-Hater? Odd One Out says, every time I watch PBR, I think of what would be a cool name for a bull. Hamster ramen? No one bucks like hamster ramen. No, sirree Bob. Is that like the Pro Bull Riders Association? Or Pro Bull Riding? You guys ever rode a bull? Bushwhacker is a famous bull. That's a good one. Man-Hater. That's a good one. Gore cereal Gore. I don't know. Something with gore. Because that's what they do, right? They gore you. Gore Fest. Going on a go. I'm gonna ride Gore Fest. You rode a donkey? I don't think I've ever rode anything. Maybe a horse once. I don't remember riding a horse, but I think I have rode a horse. Maybe like one time. Maybe a camel? I don't think so. Maybe I'm just thinking of some... I'm thinking of Sweet Life of Zack and Cody or something, but... I don't know if I've ever rode a camel. I don't think so. Anybody here ever rode a camel? Bareback donkeying? Oh, man. Donkey might buck you. Buck you off there. Isn't that what happened to Superman? Let's see. What am I doing? I need gaps. I need Cindy. I don't think I got it. I would be celebrating good times. Oh, yeah, if I got it. So, yeah. Look at that. I hate when I'm low on... I have 0... Like, this is almost worse, I swear. People complain about... And I get it. Like, you have 0... you have 50 of one and 30 of another and 15 of another one, and you have 0 of something else. And you're like, man, how do I have 50 of this one and I have 0 of this one? And I get... It's a complaint, and I get it. But it's worse... Be happy. Be happy that you're not me. Where I have 0 of Cindy and I have 1 of Freddy. Now I gotta get 2 different. If I can get 2 Cindys right now, and now I need Freddy. I can get 1 Cindy right now. I can run a gap, and now I need Freddy and Cindy. And, you know, I'm more likely to get one or the other, but I still need both. All you need is Cindy, and that's it. You know, like there's worse situations to be in than to have 50 of verse 1, 0 of verse 2, 50 of verse 3, and 50 of verse 4. I would love that. Now all you're looking for is Cindy, and all you need is Cindy every single time, 50 times in a row. Me, if I get Cindy right now and I use my gap, then I have 0 Freddy, 0 Cindy. I gotta get 2 different colors before I can run another gap. Not just 1. I don't have to hope for just 1. So, you know... Not saying, I still think this is the way to do it. I just think, like, I wish I only needed 1, you know? But, yeah, so far, I've gotten 154 vault keys. Man, I need to get this Cindy. Come on, Cindy, come on. Come on, Cindy, come on. Come on, Cindy, come on. You guys ever go to a baseball game? Remember Wii, when we were talking about Wii? I want to talk about Wii again, I think. I had Mad World. Do you guys know what Mad World is? It's a black and white. The game is black and white, okay? On Wii. It looked really cool. Because it was black and white, and then blood everywhere, and the blood was red. So it was sweet because everything was like a comic. It was like a comic book. It was like a manga or an anime. It was like a comic book, really. So it's like a game. You should check it out if you've never played it before. Check out Mad World on Wii. Like, I know like Wii's old news now, and you probably have better things to do, but I don't know. If you get a wild hair one day and you want to try a game you probably never played on Wii, try Mad World, dude. It's black and white. It's like comic styled. And then there's the red blood. And the dude has a chainsaw. The main character, the guy you have a chainsaw. So you're like suplexing dudes. You're cutting their head off with a chainsaw. You're cutting them in half with a chainsaw. You're throwing them up in the air and landing them on the chainsaw. It's all kinds of... Like everything you can think of that you could do with the chainsaw, you're doing it. You ram it up their ass. Like, you do all kinds of stuff. It's crazy. You kick them on the ground and then just cut their head off while they're laying on the ground. Like, all kinds of stuff. Stuff they're on the chainsaw, you throw them with it. I don't know. Like, anything you can think of to do with the chainsaw, it's pretty much done in that game. It's pretty cool. It's like a beat 'em up, It's kind of a beat 'em up. You gotta like kill all the enemies to go to the next stage. There's bosses. Pretty fun. It's like fun for like you know, you're not gonna play it every day for 3 years, but you might play it every day for 3 days. Pretty fun. And the other one was No More Heroes. So No More Heroes is kind of like a anime, like it's not black and white. It's kind of like Mad World, but it's not black and white. It's more like I don't know, some anime. I don't know. I don't know anime. Sorry. Some kind of like anime game. The dude has a lightsaber. That's his weapon. So instead of a chainsaw, it's a lightsaber. And you know, similar though, like lots of gory cutting heads off and naked chicks and, you know, chick in a thong. You're like fighting a chick in a thong with high heels on. She's probably got a whip. Stuff like that. You're making sexual innuendos at each other while you're killing each other. No More Heroes. And there's No More Heroes 2. That was on there as well. I had both of those. I played Mad World more. Like, somebody else in the house was playing... I think my son was playing... I don't know. I forget. But I played both of them, but I beat Mad World, and then I was starting on No More Heroes or something, and then I don't think I ever beat it, but it's a fun game. Then I played Bully on Wii. That's the Rockstar game, so it's like Grand Theft Auto, but kind of for kids, kind of. But the kid's a bad kid, and he's like in one of those schools where you have to wear a uniform, like a private school or like a Catholic school or like a church school. And he's like a bad kid though. He's like a bully. So there's not like hookers and drugs and stuff, but there's like, you beat somebody up, you give them a wedgie, you shove them in a locker, you push people down, you spit a spitball at them, you give them a wet willy, you run them over with a golf cart. That was a cool game, because it's just like Grand Theft Auto, except for at a school. There's a little town outside the school. You know, it's more of a kid, not really a kid game, but like a, you know, a little bit more kid-friendly. Duke Nukem? I played Duke Nukem on, I think Nintendo 64 or something. Maybe PlayStation. Duke Nukem, wasn't there Duke Nukem 64? And then, of course I played it on PC at like a friend's house. The only PC game I ever played on my computer was EverQuest and WoW. And Diablo, I think. I'm trying to think of any computer games I played on my computer back in the day. I think it was just those. Like, if I was playing on the computer at home, like, I was playing EverQuest or WoW or Diablo with my time. But Duke Nukem, you know, at a friend's house or at my dad's house or wherever, somebody's house, play Duke Nukem for sure. It was a good game. Go in the script club. The cops are pigs. He's chewing ass and kicking bubble gum. He's got a jetpack. You fly up in the air on a jetpack. Duke Nukem. Wet Willie run over by a cart. It's the gateway game, yeah. It's like the weed of games. Odd one out, you got 338 vault keys? Yeah, I mean, no, that's... I had 200, so full disclosure here. You know, if you believed everything that the mana bombers would say, like the guild leader at least, you know, I would lie and just say I have 331 keys and I got them from this vault event, but no, I started with 200. So we gotta... I've only gotten like 150 or something so far. Which in my opinion is not great. I'm like right where I need to be, but it's after playing for 6 hours today, so So I would say I need to end the day today with like 200 extra vault keys, so having 400 total. Bare minimum. Remember, beginners out there, you should be shooting for at least 100 vault keys, depending on your level, of course. Like, if you don't even have Rowan, you're probably not getting 100 vault keys. But I'm talking, like, once you're ready with the Rowan team, you should be getting at least 100 vault keys as a beginner. Now, beginner is very, objective or whatever, like these days especially because of hero levels. And there's Cindy, see, you get it. You can't give up. It didn't even take that long, I got her. But now it's like we need Freddy too, kinda. I don't know. We got Cindy, she came out, she finally got her hair done, she finally got done with her shower. She finally found the right clothes to wear. She said, does this make my butt look big? Do these pants make my butt look big? And she finally came out, like she got the right pants on now that she likes, she thinks makes her butt not look big or whatever. You know, your butt looking big is something that is like a good thing, right? Do these pants make my butt look big? Yes. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's go. Back in the day, it was like, do these pants make my butt look big? You were like, no, your butt looks good. She's like, okay, let's go. These days, it's like, do these pants make my butt look big? And you say yes, and she says, okay, let's go. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping my butt looked big in these pants. Isn't that weird how things change over the years? Could you imagine, like, does my butt look big in these pants? Yes. Oh my god, I gotta change my pants now. No. You can bring that big butt out of the house, let's go. Big butt is good. Bring it. You lost the internet, and you come back to me talking about big butts. Alright, yeah, if you're a beginner, get 100 vault keys. If you're a mid-game player, 200. If you're an in-game player, 300. And I've been saying that for a while, so... you know, actual results may vary. Maybe you want to get 150, maybe you want to get 250, maybe you want to get 400, I don't know. I just feel like for me, if I don't get at least 300, I feel like a piece of trash as an in-game player. It's 100 a day, that's why it's 300, you know? It's not like 300's my favorite number or something. I just figure I should be able to get at least 100 keys a day during the vault event. On average. Like Friday you can get 150, Saturday you can get 100, and Sunday you can get 50 or something. Like, so on Friday you get the pity keys, so you should be getting more keys on a Friday. So it's really an average. It's not like, let's get 100 on Friday, 100 on Saturday, and 100 on Sunday. No, just get 300. Man, we got a lot of snow right now. Can't hear the game again. Okay, but I can hear my voice. Wonder what is up with that. It's like a weird cycle of mic going off, the mic... It's weird. The headset goes out, and then the mic goes out, and then the mic turns off, and then I turn it back on, and then the sound comes back, and then the sound goes out, and then the mic goes off, and then the... Alright, here I'm gonna buy, right now I'm gonna do glory keys. I know I keep saying I'm gonna one day get the tokens. Odd One Out says I have Rowan, but not the verse 4 gnome. Bugger is hiding. So all you can do is what I'm doing right now. Like, do exactly what I'm doing right now until you find it. Look, I got Cindy again. You know? So what I'm doing is the right thing to be doing, right? Because I'm getting exactly what I'm looking for. I need Freddy now, for real. So let's go take a look. Make sure I don't have, like, 3 Freddys. Because I was really looking for Cindy there. Okay, see, now I need freaking Freddy. So that's the problem of my problem here. I wish I only needed Cindy, but now I need to find Freddy now. I need the top hat man. He's gonna pull a rabbit out of his hat and do a magic trick while he plays the guitar. And he smashes the guitar on the stage and he scares the rabbit and the rabbit runs away. And then he takes a dump in his hat and throws it in the crowd. I don't know. Magicians? David Copperfield. What's the one guy's name? Can disappear himself and float in the air. Chris Angel? Chris Angel's a magician just like Freddy. You know, Penn and Teller, they're kind of magicians, right? David Blaine, is that his name? We talked about this before. Let's talk about the same things. Alright, back to Wii. What else did you play on Wii? Nobody wants to talk about Wii except for me. I don't know why. I like to talk about old video games. No one else wants... SNES, someone did mention SNES. Guess what? I never had one. I wish I did. I was a Sega dude. Not really, though. Just happened to be what my parents bought me, I think. I kind of like to go back and forth. I'm not like a brand... I'm not like a Nintendo guy or a PlayStation guy or an Xbox guy or a PC guy or any of that. I like to go back and forth and get different ones. I'm that type of dude, kind of. Start with the Nintendo, the NES. Start with that. Maybe the Game Boy. You got the Nintendo, you got the Game Boy. Then I got the Sega Genesis. So I did not move to the SNES. I got the Sega. So, you know, if I could go back in time, would I change it? Probably. But, I don't know. I wanted to check out Sega. I don't know. You got Sonic on there. You got Comic Zone. You got Vector Man. You got all kinds. You got some cool stuff over there. I mean, Nintendo might have been better. Like, overall. The RPGs and all the cool stuff on the SNES. But... you got Comic Zone, Vector Man. Come on, man. You got Sonic and Knuckles. We got Sonic Spinball. I used to have Sonic Spinball. What NES game? I had Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. That used to be one of my favorites because I could beat Tyson. I played it so much I beat Tyson. And I had the actual Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I didn't have the one with the fake guy at the end. There's actually Mike Tyson there, not Mr. Dream. I had Excite Bike. Excite Bike was fun, but it was kind of like, if you really think about it, it's kind of boring, but it was kind of fun. Like, when you're a kid, it's fun. You're riding on a dirt bike, popping a wheelie, you can make your own tracks and stuff, and you're jumping through the air. Excite Bike. Does anybody remember Excite Bike? Dude, remember, what's the one game called? Ooh, look. I got a Token Initia, that's good. Rad Racer or something? Rad Racer? PlayStation 2? I would play PlayStation 2 if I had it. All I have is a stupid PS4 that I should have a PS5. If I had a PS2, I'd still play PS2. I remember, like, these days I'm getting older, and I always mix up PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. Like, they kind of mix up in my head. I can't remember, like, what was on what. Like, what was Final Fantasy VII on... It was on PlayStation 1, right? Final Fantasy VII was on 1, right? What was on 2? Which one was on 2? PlayStation 2... I played... On PlayStation 2, I played EverQuest Online Adventures. So I'm a type of dude that sticks to, you see, like, play Gems of War every day. I play EverQuest since I was, like, 2 years old. Just kidding. I don't know how old. Probably, whatever. I stick with the same game, man. I'm not a big jumping around to different games type of dude. PlayStation 2, I was playing, EverQuest Online Adventures. The whole idea of the PlayStation... I usually have a reason as to why I buy a certain system. Like, The PlayStation 4 I bought for Bloodborne. The PlayStation 2 I bought for EverQuest Online Adventures because I wanted to get like the modem thing you hook in and then you could play online and I could play. I was like, thought it was the coolest thing ever to be able to play EverQuest from my bed. What else? The Wii I bought for the kids, I think. Like, there's always a reason, you know? Got Cindy again. Now I'm seeing Cindy out the butt, and I can't get Freddy. Freddy did such a good magic trick that he disappeared off the face of the earth. Muramasa, the Demon Blade. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh yeah, I think I played that. I think I know what you're talking about. Maybe. The only bad thing about the Wii was like there's like one RPG or was that Nintendo 64? Nintendo 64 had like one RPG other than like Mario and Zelda. What was that? I always forget what it's called and I always talk about it. So I thought I played it and I beat it and I thought it was alright. The on the controller, right? Remember the Nintendo 64 on the controller? It had like a blue button, a yellow button, a green button. On this RPG, like the blue button was like your ice spells, I think. The red button was your fire spells. Like the yellow button was like your electric spells. There was like this RPG on Nintendo 64. It wasn't super awesome, but it was kind of cool. Like I think some people missed it. Yeah, Quest 64, Mr. Z. Remember that game? I played that game. I thought it was alright. For like almost nothing else being on the system, like other than the obvious things. Like there wasn't any like Japanese RPGs or like crazy RPGs on the Nintendo 64 that I can remember other than that one. Coming in clutch with the Quest 64. You was talking to Sana about PS2. I didn't read up far enough. PS2. What games do you play on it? Yeah, if you have the right PlayStation 2, it plays PlayStation 1. You got like the one that I used to have that one too, like the backwards compatible one. I'm pretty sure, right? Isn't there certain ones that don't though, like the Slim one or something? I don't remember. There's like definitely a thing with PlayStation 3. I remember with PlayStation 3, you had to have a very specific PlayStation 3 or you could not play. It's not backwards compatible unless you get like the very... Maybe PlayStation 2 was the one that like every one of them was backwards compatible. That was so cool. I remember that was like so awesome. I love when a system's backwards compatible. Like these days, like nothing... I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't have a PS5 right now. I wish I did. But just having like a PS3 that was backwards compatible was freaking awesome back in the day. Or PS2 to be able to play PlayStation 1 games on it. That's so smart. It's kind of smart, right? I don't know. Like they want you to buy the new games, but you can also play the old games. So you bought PlayStation 2 for which Final Fantasy? Which one was it? I don't even remember. Final Fantasy 10 and 12 was PS2? Okay. So I didn't play those. I played 7, 8, 9. Like 1, 2. I played 1, 2, Tactics, 7, 8, 9. And then I played the remake one on PlayStation, the newer one. Final Fantasy 7 Remake, whatever. I'm starting to buy these, so I'm buying them. Crow, your game collection includes hundreds of... I wish I had saved all mine, man. I sold, like, everything. I never thought I'd be that dude. I never thought I would sell all my stuff, but, you know, at some point I had to, like, 5 years ago. Freaking sucks, 'cause I had some good stuff. Alright, we're looking for Freddy. GoldenEye, oh my goodness. Used to multiplayer, like, dude, that was like one of the first games where, like, you would sit there and, like, couch co-op, like, multiplayer, like, it's one of the first games ever where you could do it for hours and you would just not even get bored. You'd sit there and do the co-op thing, like, Super fun. There were 2 10s. PS3 was backwards compatible, but you had to have a very specific PS3. I remember. I'm pretty sure. You can look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's the original one. Nowadays, I bet you it costs tons of money. Crow said, I never sold any games, but I would buy them by the dozens when on sale. Dude, I had a Dreamcast too. See, I had weird systems sometimes. Like I said, I went NES, then Genesis. What's after that? N64 maybe? So I went like Nintendo, Sega, Nintendo. Or wait, was PlayStation? I don't remember. I had a PlayStation and a Nintendo 64. And I had a Dreamcast. And I had a PlayStation 2. I think that's everything. Then you get a Wii. I had an Xbox 360. So that's where I was Xbox man for a minute. I don't even remember the Xbox 360 though, for real. I think it was mostly like my kids or something. Like, I don't even remember what I was playing on Xbox 360. What would I play on that? What was like the big games on Xbox 360? Xbox. What'd I play on Xbox, bro? I'm totally blanking. I must have been partying or something when I was Xbox 360, man. That part of my brain is missing. Gears of War, yeah, I remember playing that with like my brother and like doing the horde thing where they keep coming at you and you have to kill them and stuff. That was really fun. I remember that. I was definitely partying, probably. Halo was fun. I remember playing with a coworker, like same kind of thing. I think it was some horde mode, or maybe we were just doing like co-op. Halo was cool. What else was on there? Because I wasn't really... I'm not a big Halo or Gears... I'm not a big first-person shooter, like, dude. Must have been... Oh! Was it... No. Was it XCOM? Maybe it was XCOM. I bet you... I'm trying to remember right... Oh, I think I remember where I was and what I was doing. That's crazy. I can't remember Xbox. I think I was playing XCOM. Like, a lot. XCOM, I think. XCOM Enemy Unknown, or... Was that on Xbox 360? If so, that's what I was doing. That game was fun. It's like a little tactics game with aliens. You're like the, you're the military. And like the aliens are invading Earth. And then you have to pretty much like Final Fantasy Tactics against the aliens. You got like a sniper and like an assault, like a grenade dude. I think like a medic maybe. I don't remember exactly. Anybody else play XCOM? Ooh, I got another Token Initia. Sick. Gave me a badge. I'm still looking for Freddy, I think. You have the 32X adapter? Nice. I remember, I think my dad or somebody had Sega Saturn. Sega Saturn, dude. That's like Daytona, USA. Anybody remember that? Rolling Start. I don't think I'll ever forget that. Anybody else out there with the Rolling Start? Rolling Start. PlayStation 2 was Gran Turismo, I think. Gran Turismo 2, maybe? Or was that on 1? Should probably just look stuff up so I don't sound like such a dipshit. You have a Saturn, you only bought 3 games for it? That's kind of like me with the Game Gear. You had like Sonic and that's it. Game Gear. Rolling Start. Panzer Dragoon Saga. Yeah, I think I played it. I don't remember. Remember Shenmue? Wasn't that Dreamcast? Shenmue, Panzer Dragoon Saga. Sonic. I'm trying to remember any. I think Resident Evil was on there, like Code Veronica or something. I keep getting. What is up with this? Why am I getting Cindy like every single time now? It's just like laughing in my face. I mean, I want Cindy because I'm low on Cindy, but come on, I need Freddy. Let's see how many Cindys do I have? I gotta have like 4. I had 0. I got 5 Cindys. At least I got 1 Freddy. Okay. Too busy talking about old video games. And we're on 22. We could run that gap. We could run it. I don't really worry about having 0 gaps unless it's Sunday. I prefer to leave the VOD event with at least 1 gap because, you know, the best time to get verses is during the VOD event. But the best time to run gaps is also during the VOD event. It's like kind of a conundrum. If you can't just sit there and only hunt verses because you're not running them. So you're not getting vault keys. And it's like you're going to have to run them one day and it's going to have to be during the VOD event. I thought I heard something. Okay, I didn't. I'm good. It's like a conundrum. Like the best time to get verses is right now. But the best time to run gaps is also right now. And the whole goal of getting verses is to get vault keys. And the whole way to get vault keys is to run the gaps. So you don't want to just sit here and get verses the whole time if you're able to run them. Because you're missing out on the point, kind of. Oh, I had to stand up for a second. That game is like $1,000 now since they printed a very limited number of copies. Uncharted? See, I never played that either. I'm trying to think of like the Xbox 360 era. What was the other system? Was that the... What was that? What generation was Xbox 360 compared to PlayStation? Was that PlayStation 3? Okay, was it Xbox and PlayStation and then Xbox 360 and PlayStation 2? And then... What was next? I don't know. Or was it PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360? You had the Wii, you had the GameCube. I didn't have a GameCube. That was one I missed out on. I missed out on GameCube. See, I missed out on like really cool Nintendo systems. But I got to experience like Genesis and Dreamcast. Like other people can't say that, you know? I got a level. I got to experience like Saturn and Dreamcast and Genesis. Like Sega doesn't even make systems anymore. But I missed out on SNES and GameCube because of that, you know? Let's see. What are we doing? We're gonna run a gap, I think my mic just went off and now it's back on. You should count how many times that happens. Yeah, I need to drink some water, you're right. XCOM is awesome. I know, if you haven't played it... Like, I think Crow would like... If you haven't played XCOM, Crow, I think you would like that game. I need to take a drink of water. I might need a break eventually, like a little break. I haven't had any food yet. See, I knew Crow would like XCOM. He has it. So 360 was PlayStation 3. That's why. Okay, I see. You know what I just noticed? My son's PlayStation says "Let's Go Brandon" on it. Like there's a sticker that says "Let's Go Brandon," and guess what? His name is not Brandon. I hope he didn't steal it or something. I don't think so. Probably just traded or bought it, but... I'm down here looking like, what? It says, let's go Brandon. His name is not Brandon. Gemma wants boxed wine. Let's go. Yeah, I gotta take a break to drink some boxed wine, dudes. And dudettes. Alright, so we got 356. That's 156. I keep saying that. I needed verses. Alright, let's run one more gap, and then I'll take a little break. That way we're at the 7-hour mark. Let's run a gap. Let's make sure I got everything set up this time, because last time I was a dummy, and... Yeah, see? No! Why'd I do that? I hate this. Idiot. Alright, now I gotta go get Sister Superior, stupid dummy. Anybody have any questions? Is there any beginners out there, man? Like, there are no stupid questions. I know that it's a little bit intimidating to ask a question on a live stream. You got all these freaking experts in the chat. You got me. We can help you out. And we will not make fun of you. It doesn't matter what the question is, you know? Like, I like softball questions. Like, hey, what's the best class in the game? Best class in the game is Elementalist. Hey, what's the best mythic in the game? The best mythic in the game is probably Stellarix, rivaled only by Ironhawk, most likely, I would say. Anybody disagree? Anybody disagree that Elementalist is the best class? And there's other useful classes, and there's other useful mythics, and you will use other mythics, and you will use other classes, but if we had to rank them, I think you'd put Elementalist number 1. And if you had to rank the mythics, you'd probably have to put Stellarix number 1, and maybe Ironhawk number 2, or maybe Ironhawk 1, Stellarix 2, something like that. They're definitely the best 2. Alright, we're doing a gap now. We gotta go till something. 7:09. You don't get much from vault keys. You just gotta just get more. Get more vault keys, and you'll get more stuff. That's what you do. I feel you. I hate the reward screen now, so I don't know if I'm getting less from my vault keys. I never agree. Like, when people say they're not getting whatever, like they think they nerfed vault keys, I never agreed. But nowadays, I don't know. I hate the reward screen. I hate it. So, I'm not sure now. Alright, let's see what else I missed in the chat, if I can. Take a little pee break. I think I will. Crow says, my favorite classic, TBT, is Final Fantasy Tactics. Me too. Me too. Make a mime? Is that what it was? You mime? Isn't that like the big brain strat towards the end? Or is that something else? Is that Final Fantasy VII? You get a bunch of time mages or whatever, and you freeze time. I don't know. I forget. One strategy for Final Fantasy Tactics is, like, the NPCs, like the ones you get, like the guests or whatever, like, they're usually pretty good. You can, like, cheese the game a little bit, just use them. Like, one of the first ones you get is, like, awesome. I forget which, like, what's his name? Mastudio? See, I know what I'm talking about. Like, some of those, like, dudes that come in real, like, for a minute are, like, really good, and you just use those. And then you gotta, like, very specifically kind of build your jobs. Do, like, some cool stuff. I don't remember. Beg, you have 2,000 vault keys and you have not run a gap in 3 months? Yeah. That's why I say always open them all up. You don't want to be in that position where you feel like you don't need to run. Like, you always want to make sure you feel like you need to run vault events. You don't want to, like, stack up so many vault keys, like, because then you won't want to do the vault events. Like, you want to open them after the vault event's over. Before the next vault event, at least. The way that doesn't happen. Crow says, I never mastered the use of the mime. Calculator was awesome, though. Yeah, I know that was, like, the best way, like, some of the strongest. It's like mime and calculator, right? Beg got mad because every other reward was Cedric. I know, freaking naked picture of Cedric on the toilet. Selfie. I hate that. You know me, I wouldn't talk about his giving himself a selfie on the toilet, on the throne. That's why I say toilet, because it looks like he's on the throne, you know? And he's like a selfie every time you get him. I'm trying to read the chat and still do a gap. Mr. Z says, if I try really hard, I am sure I can come up with a stupid question. Let's go! How do you make a sandwich? That's the question. How do you make a sandwich? Do you look at the bread and make sure there's not mold on it? Do you put the peanut butter first or the jelly first? Do you toast your bread or do you leave it regular? Do you use the same spoon and knife or knife for your peanut butter and your jelly? Or do you use two different utensils? Can Grim Caldero says, I have the original physical copy of Jade Empire for the first... Ooh, you know what that made me think of? That made me think of that Star Wars game on Nintendo 64 where you tie up the... You do the cable thing and you tie up their legs and they fall over. I always forget the name of that game and you guys always remember. I think it's like Rogue Squadron or something. I don't know. Sauna doesn't get much from vault keys. I mean, I feel like it's still very, like, even if you think, like, you know, like, how many are we opening? You know what I mean? That'd be my first question. Like, if you're opening 100 vault keys, then I could see, like, okay, you're not getting much from the vault keys. But if we're opening 300 vault keys, you should be getting something. Professor says, truly no stupid questions. Part of the game are not intuitive or easily explained. And then remember, like, I don't know what you're thinking. I can't like, answer your question. I can't ask the question and answer it, too, you know? Like, I don't know. You could be thinking something totally I've never thought of that's not true, and then I could tell you, like, how it really works. You know what I mean? And then, like, it could go down a whole different path of explaining something. Like, somebody asked about, something earlier, and then we went over the entire Soul Forge and like what to craft and what not to craft. That was cool. That's what sucks about that stream I did yesterday. I wasn't in a guild and I got to go over like why you should be in a guild and like how to join a guild and like what to look for in a good guild and like it sucks I had to like put that video on private pretty much. I could redo that video, but I should probably make... I don't know, I was thinking about making a new pre-recorded video and just putting, like, I got kicked from my guild. How to find a new one. Guide, you know? And that might get all the drama clicks that I would have got from the stream. We kind of did get. Like, we almost had 50 people there. It got, like, 300 views before it was even, over. Maybe I can still get something out of that. Make that video. Maybe I'll make it today for tomorrow. So I want to put something... I'm trying to put out Gems of War every day, and tomorrow's Path of Exile. So I still need something for tomorrow. Even though, like, realistically, I'd probably take a break and... Like, that's me. I suck. That's, like, one of my biggest flaws in life. If I do anything and it's, like, super successful, I don't, like, continue to attack life, you know? I get happy with myself and I like sit there for a minute. I'm like the type of dude that'll hit a home run and then like watch it go out of the park instead of like getting back up to bat and hitting another home run. I will be like, I just did the chat-a-thon. I just did this and that. Oh, I don't need to make a video today. I know, like, it's one of my definite flaws. I'll like all of a sudden, like, I'll get a whatever. Get a $500 check in the mail, and I'm like, oh, I can take off work today. I don't know. I suck for that. You need to keep on attacking life and keep your freaking boot on the neck of life, you know? Something I learned a long time ago about fighting. When you're fighting somebody, don't let them go, you know what I mean? Like, don't... Because I've had the upper hand on... Like, I know, like, it's kind of, like, cheesy and corny. It's like if somebody, like, attacks you. I'm not saying I was a bully or something, but somebody attacks you and then you have the upper hand and you got them. Don't like, you know, let them go and kind of, like, turn your back type of crap. You gotta, like, make sure they're done and make sure it's over. I learned that a long time ago. So I've had a couple people down and out, and then, you know, you think it's over, and here they come kicking you in the nuts from behind or something. Because they're mad. Gotta keep that boot on the neck of life. Keep going. I gotta do that myself. Beg says, why is my class not working when I use 4 Stellas? Yeah, that's a good one. Your class only works when you use your hero. Like, simple answer there, but, you know, classes are for the hero. The only time a class will do anything when you're not using your hero is it counts towards progress for your class weapon, and that's like a trick. That's like something you wouldn't think would work. But yeah, you have to have your hero on your team for a class to work. Another thing is like some weapons, like say Mountain Crusher, it says it has a dust storm on its tempering, but you have to cast it before it will do that. Like, it's not going to automatically do a dust storm. Like, you have to cast the... Like, some people might not know that. I know it's like pretty common sense, but like if you're using Archer class and it has a green storm, it says it has a green storm at the start of battle. So the green storm will happen at the start of battle. But like on Mountain Crusher, it has a dust storm, but it's not at the start of battle. It's when you cast the Mountain Crusher, then you will get a dust storm. I don't know, maybe somebody learned something there. Yeah, you have to have the hero on your team for the class to count, or to do anything, except for class weapons. And that's why right now you could use triple Ironhawk with, you know, whatever class on, and you would get credit towards the class weapon. That's why you can go get all your class weapons during the class event. There's, like, no excuse not to. You just gotta equip different classes, like, equip Thief until you get Skeleton Key in your mail, and then once you get that, you switch to Corsair, and then once you get Plunder and Peril in the mail, you switch to Doomsayer, and then you get Sin's Harvest in the mail, and you switch to whatever, you know, Archmagus, and get Reflection of Good, and then you get that in the mail, and you switch to Plague Lord and get Essence of Evil. Definitely not in that order, but you know what I mean. So nothing on your class, no matter what you pick on the talent tree, no matter what the traits are, none of that's going to work unless you use your hero. So you can't just, like, pick triple Stellarix and use Elementalist and get the third trait from Elementalist, because you're not using your hero, so you're really not using Elementalist. That's why Hero's so good, and I almost never recommend. There's very specific situations, like Stellarix, Ironhawk, where you won't use your hero, but, you know, you gotta be super duper in-game, every class on 100 before that's really truly something you should be doing, is not using your hero. Like, I don't want people out there that are level 500, like, seeing some YouTube videos and not using their hero. Because hero is awesome. First of all, it's you. It's like your character. You know, you're building up stats for that character, for you, for the hero. You know, all these other things are just like your support characters. Like, you're supposed to be using your hero. So your hero is always going to have, like, more attack, more, like, lots of stats. Like, it's a good idea to use your hero, because their stats are usually pretty high. And then you have a weapon in your hand. You have a class. So your class has traits. Your weapon has a spell. So that's already as good as a troop, right? That's all a troop has, is traits and a spell. So your class has traits, your weapon has a spell. On top of all of that, your hero has more stats than probably any troop in the game. Your weapon has tempering, which gives you even more stats, and like other perks like storms and extra turns and, you know, enrage or enchant or silence or give mana to the whole team. Like, your weapon has tempering. Your troops don't have tempering. They, you know, your hero has traits on its class. It has a spell on its weapon. That's all a troop will ever have. Your weapon has tempering, so that's something on top of everything else that your hero has. Which your tempering could have something cool on it, like rope dart has an extra turn. You know, some weapons have silence or enrage or enchant. And then they have extra stats too, like on the weapon. And then your class has a talent tree, which is on top of everything else, like more than a troop could ever have. A talent tree, which has, you know, invulnerable and a storm that you need, and like an instant kill and all kinds of stuff all the way down. Like, there's level 20, level 40, level 70, level 100. Like, there's different talents on the talent tree. Then there's tempering on the weapon. So it's almost always better to use your hero than to use 4 troops. Use your hero and 3 troops. For like 90% of the time, at least. And obviously I'm not doing that right now, but this is a very specific team that is built very specifically for gaps. And then there's Stellarix out there, who's very specifically built for the win button. But that's a good one. See, I got to say some stuff. Even if you ask a really stupid question that you already know the answer to, that's not stupid. Mrs. Insane Witch says, have to go. Thanks for the rants and the stream. Have fun and see you next time. Alright, see ya, Mrs. Insane Witch. Have a good day. Crow says, end game. Mine would mimic all other units in real time. Yeah, that's awesome when you can do that. Alright, we're done with our gap. Let's catch up in the chat now, and I'll take my little break. Probably have to eat lunch. You know, it might be like 15 minutes or something. I don't know. Can Grim Caldera, I wonder where Baz is. I can't seem to find the damn critter. I have 29 Cindy. See how it's not the same for everybody? But for some reason, I'm always missing Cindy. But now I'm missing Freddy. So I don't know. Sometimes I'm missing Baz. But, you know, that if something was wrong with the game, everybody would be missing the same gnome or something. It's just like RNG. Beg says, my cat... My cat goes feral on loaves of bread, sits on top of it to squish it, and then rips the bag apart like Garfield on lasagna. Just don't burn yourself out, says Crow. Professor says, and storms engage top to bottom, right? Yep, exactly. I haven't looked at the February Mythic yet. I saw a short or something from Crisp. It's the only thing I've seen about it. I don't really look that far ahead, but it's not even that far ahead. Ooh, the sound is back. I don't know what this thing is doing. Mr. Z says, here's a question. Why can't we have a tie and a battle? Huh. I mean, I think I've had a tie before. If you have a tie, I think it just gives you the win, right? Why can't we have a tie in battle? Because you have turns, I guess. Because, like, it's always somebody's turn. You know? It's not like poison goes off at the same time and you both die at the same time. It's not like burn goes off at the same time and you die at the same time. Like, when it's your turn is when things damage. Like, when it's not your turn is when things damage you. I don't know, man. Like, what if you... Dude, what if you had one troop left and they had one troop left? And you hit them with enough damage to kill them, but they had Reflect on, and it killed you too. Would you win or lose? That's the only way I could think of, like, a battle ending in a tie, kind of. Sure, it could happen other ways, but that's the thing that popped in my head. Like, would the Reflect not happen because they died? But I think it would. So imagine, like, the troop has Reflect on, so, like, it hits you with 25% of the damage you do, or whatever it is. Let's say it does 50%, just for the sake of... You have 50 HP. The enemy has 100 HP. There's only you left and them left, and that's it. You hit them for 100 damage with the skulls. They Reflect triggers and kills you, because you're taking 50% of that 100. What happens there? I guess you would win because they died first. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think I've ever... The game would probably lock up and not know what to do. Turn up the ads? That's a good idea. Yeah, and storms go top to bottom, just so you know. Like, whatever's in first slot, if you want a storm, like, that's why when people do Essentia and, like, Diamantina, they used to put Diamantina under Essentia, because the Diamantina, they needed the skulls for the Diamantina to do more damage, and Essentia does a light storm, so whoever's in last slot is the one... Like, it checks for storms from top to bottom, so if everybody on your team has a storm, whatever one's in last slot is going to be the storm that goes off. At least on that turn. I mean, if the first troop has a storm at the start of every turn, and the last troop has a storm at the start of battle, then the first troop would take over on the second turn. But on the first turn, it would be the last troop. But yeah, that's not something the game tells you anywhere, I don't think. Like, and then the enemy team, it checks through the enemy team too, so it's really the last troop on the enemy's team that gets the storm. So it goes from top to bottom, and then it goes over to the enemy's team and goes from top to bottom. So really, that's why sometimes you'll have a weird purple storm and you're not sure why, because the enemy team has like a Vow Raven on it all of a sudden. And you like have a yellow storm on your team, and you're like, how come it's a purple storm right now? Like, what's going on here? Well, the enemy team probably has a Vow Raven or something. So if you ever want a storm to be active, you need to not put another storm ahead, like under it on the team. Or, you know, so certain troops have a storm at the start of every turn. You could have one storm at the start of battle, and then it would change to the other storm. But just keep that in mind, that they go from top to bottom. And, you know, if you want a certain storm, you need to have it under whatever other storm is on. Like, don't have, like, multiple storms, basically, on your team. Unless you're, like, able to put the one storm under the other one, so it's the one triggering going off. Storms are way more... Storms are important, especially for mana generation and, like, looping. Like, infinite loop teams and looping teams and just mana generation in general. And I don't think a lot of beginners think about storms too much. If you have an all-green team, you probably want a green storm, so there's more green mana on the board for you to... Yeah? If you're looping, if you're throwing green and blue up on the board, you probably want a green or a blue storm. Or, you know, if you're doing King Gobtruffle, you probably want a green storm or a brown storm, because he's gonna... You want to, like, get it... Yeah? DC says, what resources do you lose when you leave a guild? First of all, you would lose, like, your mastery, the stats from, you would lose stats, you would lose mastery, you would lose all that good stuff you get on Monday and Tuesday, you would lose the ability to do guild events at all. You would have no way to do guild seals and, you know, seal chests and stuff, and quite a bit. Quite a bit. Like, when you saw me with no guild the other day, my stats were probably down a little bit, my mastery was probably down a little bit. I had no way to use my guild seals now, like, at least I don't think so. And then, no way to do guild events at all, so you're not getting guild event rewards, you're not getting guild tasks, you're not getting the stats from the guild, the mastery from the guild, you're not, it's crazy. Like, you really need to be in a guild for sure. Try to get into better and better and better guilds, too. Hello, Bones! DC says, turn up the ads. Yeah, it's a good idea. Crow says, enjoy your lunch break. I'll return later this afternoon. Have a nice weekend, everyone. All right, we'll be here for 3 more hours, exactly. I think if you both die at the same time, you get the win. Yeah, I think so, too. The Fireball teams, yeah. Mr. Z says, if you die, you lose. I had Reflect happen to me before. Okay, yeah. Oh, hey, what up, King G City? It's been a while, man. I have to remember that. I remember you. Bake says it was a level 500 delve last battle too. I was not happy. Oh my goodness, that would suck. Alright, Can Grim Caldero, have a good day. Dang it, Bobby. Professor says that team with the Raza and the Troll really was a good fit with Madness Storm. Are there only 3 dual storms? There's probably, I think there's more than 3. Somebody mentioned some other ones that I had forgot about. You got Tinker Stinker, you got Laraza, you got Magma Dragon, you got the Gingeraxia. There's one obvious one I'm not saying, huh? What else is there? You got Orrery. That's 5. Does anybody know all the dual storms in the game? It's pretty hard to remember all of them. You got Tinker Stinker, you got Orrery, you got Magma Dragon, you got Laraza, you got Gingeraxia. Is there any more? Professor, thank you so much, man. It's capped out right now. I can't go another hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it. Anybody that wants it can just help me out, man. I need all kinds of stuff. I need my bill. I'm in such debt. Taxes aren't gonna help this time and bail me out. Appreciate it, man. You're the best. Went to Joseph Wozniewski, Satan, who hasn't been here in a while. He's been a very bad boy. He should go to hell. Luann Singh hasn't been here in a while. Shout out to them, though. TK Peril. I know all those people, I think, except for maybe Joseph. I know all them people, I think. That's cool. I like when it's people I know. But thank you so much, Professor. Yeah, it's a good idea to turn up the ads. It's not... You guys won't have to, you know... What, are you going to look at a blank screen anyway? I guess you can chat, though. You can still chat with ads on. Apple Juice stream. Yeah, now we're going into the next one. Alright, let's see if I can do that. That is a good idea. I'm only going to be gone for, like, hopefully only, like, 15 minutes. I try not to... You guys see. I try to be super fair, right? I took Mrs. Cindy to... first hour's free. Maybe that's why they're always successful, because I'm not sitting here, like, milking the clock and taking 50,000 breaks and whatnot. First hour was free. When I took Mrs. Cindy, I kept track of how much time I was gone, and then I put it onto the clock when I came back. I've only taken, like, 1 pee break. I've drank, like, 2 drinks of water. You know, I forgot what I was going to say, but you know what I'm talking about. The ads are down. I'm going to turn them up now, though. See if I can do that. Let's have ads every 6 minutes. I don't know. I don't know how... Maybe if I do this. Just remind me to turn them back down, or else you guys are going to get mad at me. See if this works. Oh no, it's not saving. Does not want to save. What are you doing? Doesn't want to save right now. It's weird. How do I insert them manually? That'd be funny. How do I do that? I can just do an ad whenever I want. It's not letting me save any of this. I don't know if it'll let me now. In the middle of the stream. I don't think it's... Oh, wait, it let me do one thing. Alright, I turned up the frequency to every 6 minutes. That's all it's letting me do. So, while I'm gone, you should see like 2 or 3 ads, probably. Should I do them all at the same time? I don't know. It'd be funny. Alright, so I'm going to take a little break just to eat. I haven't eaten nothing all day. I'm going to drink some water. Maybe go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I won't jip you too bad. I don't know how long. 15 minutes is what I'm shooting for, though. So, let everybody know. I'll be right back, and then we'll have almost 3 hours left. Like 2.5, so we still got a whole more... We gotta do a whole nother stream still, pretty much, so... Yeah, just remind me to turn that off when I get back. I don't want to have it super lot of ads. Alright, be right back. Eating. What am I eating? Who cares? Eating. Alright, I'll be right back. Thank you, guys. I'll be right back. Stick around. Watch some ads for me. I'm done. I didn't really eat, like, I didn't really, like, cook anything. I'm not a cook. Cooking SpaghettiOs? No. I just ate, if anybody's interested. I like vegetables with ranch dip. Do you guys ever do that? I did that. It was kind of new. It wasn't, like, horrible. I had broccoli and cauliflower and carrots. But I had ranch, like ranch with it. And then I got the crap from my teeth. Oh, yeah. And there were some chips right there, so I put some chips in the dip too. And then I had like a granola bar or something. I forget what it is. Some crunchy oats and honey granola bar thing. That's about it. Drank a little water. You know me, I'm not freaking cooking. Yeah, you're the kitchen guy, Dervicious. Aren't you like a chef or something? Or you're a music guy. You do music, but you also work in the service industry. I might be getting a little bit wrong, but I think I got you a little bit there. I know you put music on the Discord. Hot ramen? I don't know. I probably should have. That'd have been good for my vocal cords to maybe have some hot soup or something. Maybe not hot ramen, but... Anyway, alright. What are y'all saying? Yeah, eating on the toilet, driving on the toilet, eating on the toilet, playing pool on the toilet, swimming on the toilet. What else can you do to save time? You might as well install a toilet in your office chair when you're at work. I think toilet while you're driving, that's gonna be a thing one day. They already have it. They got like an RV Winnebago type of deal. All you gotta do is switch the bathroom to the front, and you put the steering wheel right there. The toilet is the chair you sit on. You just gotta put a little bit of extra, like a seat belt. You know, you need a seat belt. You gotta have like the cushy toilet that you really don't want, because that's kind of nasty. You just don't, I guess you don't pee. You have to sit down no matter what. Ah, okay, okay. You sit on the toilet backwards. That's what, straddle the toilet backwards, whatever you want to do. You can do the vault event, you can play treasure hunt right now during the vault event, or you can, you know, sit on the, you can also, if you want to play treasure hunt right now, you could also straddle the toilet backwards. I mean, you can get every new mythic if you want. Get Lucy Thrax and that dwarf we already forgot his name, and Sparkinators and Sparkinators. I like adding S to the end of words that don't need a S on them, like Sparkinators. Get Sparkinators and Lucy Thrax and that dwarf we forgot his name already. Get those mythics. You can throw all your keys in. Also, while you're at it, you can also straddle the toilet backwards. Use the back of the toilet as a table. You got your sink right there. You can fill up your cup. You can dip it in, fill it up, whatever. Put a goldfish in there. Take your whole pants off, shoes off. You can sit on the toilet sideways. Wash your feet, you know, in the tub while you're on the toilet. You can. Literally, you could. Just like you could play treasure hunt right now. Go get some pets. Go get pets right now, straddle the toilet backwards. Do whatever you want. Hump a wall. We haven't had that one yet today, Dervicious. That's a good one. I like it anyway. See, that's a newer one, right? Newer as in the last 6 months, probably. Not super new, but... What's the oldest rant of all time? What's the first rant that you ever heard on the channel? That's a good question. Maybe it's the dentist going in, drilling holes in your face that you don't even need drilled, making sure you come back. They got dirty floor. making you're in pain, you're calling up, you're in pain, and they're like, yeah, no, we can get you in here in freaking, October. You know, get in here in October, I know you're in so much pain that you're finally calling, but, get you in here, like 3 months, that good? That work? Should I put you in? Pencil you in? 3 months from now? You want to come in then? Oh, no, I didn't turn the ads down. I see, I forgot. All right, turn them down. Turn them back down. Turn them back down. Monetization. Let's put it back on 18 minutes. I think that's fair. I could probably put it... Let's put it... we did awesome today. Let's do 30 minutes. How about that? That's the longest it can be. I won't make you watch another ad. You only have to watch, like 3 or 4 more. Every 30 minutes. Why not? That's a reward for you there. I like how I have one chapter at the 20-minute mark in this gigantic live stream. I got chapters, guys. One chapter at 20 minutes. That's it. You can skip the beginning part, even though the whole thing is just like the beginning part. Duh, stupid. Car Mechanics was your first? That might have been the very first one. I don't know, because I used to have, like, used cars, and you have to take them to the... Something always happens with those things, man. It's always something. Even if you keep up with it, you check it every day, it's always something. Something breaks, falls off. Do you know I'm level 1600? I just realized that. I got an even number. It's pretty cool. I remember getting the stuff in the mail, but I forgot that I was getting to level 1600. That's cool. Gemma Jameson. Who is that? Alright, so what were we doing here, and what were we talking about? The all-time, every single rant. We ought to do the train properly one time, too. It's very hard to remember the whole thing, though. Sorry, I just ate. I'm probably going to mute a few times here. Clearing my throat, picking stuff out of my teeth, burping. Alright, let's verse hunt a little bit until we get to our boss chest, at least. I don't even know if I have a gap. Let's go check on that. I forget already. Took a 15-20 minute break. Alright, we need Freddy. Look how we got 4 Cindy's all of a sudden, though. And look, Baz is creeping up on us like, hey, you better watch out. You better look out for me. I got 9 of them here. I'm single digis. You better look out. Baz is creeping up on you. He's going to give you a wedgie. We need Freddy, though. So, let's go to Cinemirage. You notice how I did not move the entire time? All I did was do Cinemirage the entire time. It's because I don't need trait stones. I'm not doing Rowan. It's working for me, so I'm not going to switch around. I don't care. Like, if I never get Cindy or I never get Freddy, that doesn't make me want to switch kingdoms. It would make me want to turn the game off. Like, that'd be a thing. But I would not switch kingdoms. I don't think that works. I think it's confirmation bias if it does work. So, I don't do that. I stay in the same kingdom. You'll never see me switch. I'll be in Cinemirage tomorrow night. All day the rest of the day. It's working for me, so I'm not moving. Or you can switch to a different kingdom, straddle the toilet backwards, use the back of the toilet as a table, eat your sandwich on it, put your plate there, dip your cup in the back of the water, put in a goldfish, wash your feet in the tub, sit on the toilet sideways, and do whatever. You can do whatever you want. You can switch kingdoms all the time. You can do a different dungeon doors every day if you want. You can do whatever you want, man. Get everything, waste all your keys, run your gems down to 0. Don't join a guild. Definitely don't. It's bad. Joining a guild, you just get peer pressured into doing things. You don't want to do that. And you'll be smoking and drinking. Joining a guild is horrible. You should play Treasure Hunt all day. All day, every day. You'll get so many gems. You get like 1 gem every day. And if you do every pet you see, Even if you have 20, even if you have it fully ascended, you just do all the pets all the time. I mean, they're cute, and they give you all the stats. Could you imagine if you just got every single pet, how OP that would be? You would have you'd have a million magic, I think. Because every pet gives you 15 magic. Every pet gives you 15 every single pet you get adds 15 magic to you. And then you hit harder with your Stellarix. So you got to go out there and get every single different pet multiple times. You get 2 of them. You put 1 on each shoulder. Haven't you ever seen somebody with the pet on each shoulder and 1 on top of their head? It's because they do the pet rescue during the vault event, you know? It's the only way that can even be possible. Like, you put 1 on this shoulder, 1 on that shoulder, like the angel and the devil. And then you put 1 on top of your head, 1's coming out of your nose, 1's coming out of your ears. That's what eventually happens if you just get all the pets. You can just put them all over your body. You can make a whole suit with a pajama flap so you can hurry up and go to the bathroom. You know, you put pets all over your body. One of these, nobody's so OP that they can do that yet. So that's why you only see 1 pet on their shoulder. It would be too powerful. Like, nobody wants to play this game and, like, just, you know, you scare the enemies before the fight even starts, and they just throw the resources at you and run away. Like, that's how powerful you would be if you got every single pet in the game, and you had a pet on both shoulders, and 1 on your head, and 1 on your, coming out of your pocket, and 1 in your shoe. You got pets everywhere, man. You holding a pet up to your ear like a phone. That's what mine's gonna be. One of these days, my portrait up there, I'm gonna have 1 pet on this shoulder, 1 pet on that shoulder, 1 pet on my head, and I'm gonna be holding a pet up to my ear like a phone. I'm gonna spread pets out on my arm like a bunch of money. I'm gonna spread out the money like some, you know, like I'm playing poker, but it's gonna be pets. I'm gonna get all the pets. And I'm gonna straddle the toilet backwards, wash my feet while I'm on the toilet, drink, eat food, all that good stuff. Drive, play treasure hunt right now. Lots of times. Treasure hunt's better than arena, that's why you play it. You know, this turd and that turd, you gotta pick a turd. You can't not pick a turd. You gotta play it. You gotta play treasure hunt because it's better than arena, that's why you play it. This is better. I mean, they both suck. You don't not play either one of them. You gotta pick one. So you do it. Duh, stupid. Plays treasure hunts. I did turn the ads down. Yeah, Car Mechanic, man, they screw you. They're always looking to screw you. I even watch a channel. I told you guys about it. It's I always forget the name. Mechanic. I always forget the name of it. Mechanic something. It's a good one. It's the one with Sandro and blah 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 blah. Why can't I remember the name, man? I can't think of nothing. My brain is like pudding from streaming so much. But it's a good channel on YouTube, right? And they even said that mechanics are trying to screw you all the time. I mean, that's common sense. It's like lawyers lie. You know, doctors make a lot of money. Teachers are underappreciated. Car mechanics try to screw you. Plumbers show their butt crack. It's like well-known information that everybody knows, right? Bigfoot. Ghosts, aliens. The worst time was the brake thing, man. The brakes where they replaced every single thing in the whole entire crappy piece of junk that wasn't worth doing. That was awesome. That was sweet. You go in for some brake pads and they do every single thing that ever had anything to do with brakes at all. Thank you. Thank you for fixing my $2,000 car and charging me almost $2,000 for the brakes. Now my brakes are worth more than my car. Dude, I worry about that, Anita. Every time I get an oil change, I want to do it myself so bad. I kind of want to have a garage and like a... I don't really have a garage and a driveway. Or else I would... Because it's not even that hard, you know? But I take it places... Like right now we have the warranty and we have to take it to the dealership and yada yada yada. So if something goes wrong there, like that's on them. And I don't have to worry about it too much. But yeah, when I took like the other cars, like I always worried they would screw it up. Because it's got, you know, it's just some Daryl that probably started working there yesterday. He could not know what he's doing, probably. It's pretty simple, right? You take the plug out, you drain the oil, you take off the filter, the old filter. You put the plug back in, you fill it back, you put the filter in, you put a little oil around the rim of it or whatever, I don't know, and then you put in the filter and you put in the oil and then you show them the dick stick. You show them your dick stick and that should be it. Shouldn't be that hard, I don't think. They find ways to make it hard, like they strip out the plug. They put a hole in your oil pan, they get the filter stuck on there, they put the wrong filter on, they put the wrong oil in, they forget to put the cap on, so you got oil all over your engine. They figure out ways. It's kind of like McDonald's. You go to McDonald's and you're like, dude, how hard is it? You know, I got 6 things. All you got to do is count 6 things as you put them into the bag. Like, I will be happy as long as I get 6 things. Like, I don't even care if it's the right things. As long, you know, I'm giving you money. Can you please at least give me the right amount of things? Like, I don't even, you know, give me 6 fries, and I'll be happy. Give me 6 nuggets, I will be happy. All I want is 6 things, because I don't understand, and I don't get it. How you can forget something, like, count it. Like this order has 10 things on it. Can you please, like, as you put it into the bag, just, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's all. I don't care. I really don't. You can put 10 cheeseburgers in there, 10 nuggets, 10 fries, 10 Big Macs. I don't care. As long as I get 10 things, no, I'm going to McDonald's. They're going to screw it up. They're going to screw it up. All I'm looking for is for you to, like, be able to count, you know, watch Sesame Street, you know, count the count. 1, 2, 3, like, it's not that hard. That's all I expect. It's just the right amount of items. I don't even care if you give me the right food. Like, that'll make me way better. That's way better. It's way better than, like, getting 4 items when you order 8 items, or you get 6 items when you order 8 items. Like, I hate when there's something missing. That's annoying. And then you feel like you got ripped off. You want to go back around, and you don't have the time, though, you know? It's like, I'm missing a $3 item, and I'm all the way home. Am I going to go all the way back? Probably not. And they know that, so... You know, and it's like 15-year-olds working there that don't care. The manager's probably like a 20-year-old, you know, smoking reefer in the bathroom. So nobody cares. But same thing with the oil change. Like, I will get out of the car and do it if you will let me, because I can do it too. You know, I could probably do it, and I'll make sure I don't screw up my own car. You know what I mean? Like, let me shoot the oil in there. Let me take off the plug. Let me do the filter. Like, let me do it then. Like, if you're gonna screw it up, like, I'll do your job for you, and you can still get paid. How about that? Let me do it. Like, I'll get out. I'll get down there in the pit. I'll take off the plug, you know. I'll take off the filter. You know, I'll do it. Just let me do it then. If you're gonna screw it up, like, sometimes you, like, drive your car in and you get an oil change, and then you drive away and your car feels, like, completely different, and you're like, what is going on here? It's supposed to feel better, not worse. Like, what'd they do? How can they screw this up? Yeah, it's not hard. You just gotta have a place to do it. That's what I was saying. They didn't put in a new oil filter. That's what I always want to... I want to, like, put a mark on it. Like, look at it. Like, I never do, though. I'm too lazy. Because I always worry about that, too. Did they really change the oil filter? Is that what's wrong? Have I gone to this place, like, 6 times in a row for the last, like, year and a half, and They never change the filter, and now my car is screwed up. That's all they show you is the dipstick. It's like, they don't show you the filter. So you gotta really, like, I mean, I'm sure you could tell if you look at it. It probably looks, like, really old and nasty. But if it's just one time, are you really gonna notice? Probably not. And then if it rolls into the next time, and the next time, and the next time, you know, it could screw your car up. You never know. You should really, like, get down there and put your initials on it or something. And then they could just put your initials on, I don't know. Guess they couldn't screw with that. I'll put F you on, I'll put you better change me. I'll put something weird on there so they say something about it. Put something weird, like call this number for this and that. Call this number if you want a good time. Put that on your filter, and then they'll call the number. And then you'll be like, okay, I know you changed it, thank you. And that's all you'll say, and you'll hang up. Call this number for a good time. And the mechanic calls it later. You're like, alright, I was just making sure you changed the filter, buddy. See ya. I hear they, like, shoot the crappiest oil in your car and all kinds of stuff. I don't know. I've heard complaints. So after that, I started checking to see before I left. It's not hard. You just have to have a place to do it. I stopped using them after I heard that another customer complained that they forgot to add the oil back in and it locked up their motor. Jeez Louise. Usually they gotta show you the dipstick at least. Dervicious says, I'm superstitious, so I follow the lanterns when I grind and stay in whatever kingdom unless it doesn't drop a gnome. I don't follow those things, man. I don't know. I've never been, like, back in the day, it's kind of a thing, like, it's cool, like, I feel like you should stay, you know, if you're using Rowan, so, like, whenever I go off and say, like, straddling the toilet backwards, like, I'm not talking about everybody, of course. Like, if you're using Rowan, feel free to, like, jump around to different kingdoms and do different trait stones. I was talking mostly about Ironhawk. I'm using Ironhawk, so I am not going to go skip around, jump around different kingdoms, you know? If you're using Rowan or something else, like, you can actually you can skip around, you can go to different kingdoms as long as you do it quickly, and you might want to get different trait stones or whatever. I don't really care about the myth stones, though. Like, the myth stones actually hurt you during the vault event because you're getting extra myth stones. You're hitting boss chests faster. And if you're doing gaps, you really don't want to be hitting boss chests faster. So the myth stone bonus is just going to make you hit more boss chests, and it wastes more time because you're getting all those extra animations from the boss chest, and the enemies are surviving longer because it's a boss chest and a mythic battle or whatever. So you really don't want to be following the orange diamond things because you're just making it harder on yourself, kind of. Especially if you're doing gaps. Like, if you're just doing verse hunting, you can jump around, follow the diamonds if you want, because who cares if you get to a boss for real. But if you're doing a gap, you don't really want to be on one of those, because you're gonna get you're gonna get like 20% extra myth stones or 10% or whatever it is. I forget because I never did it. I did it right when it came into the game. It was best practice for like a few months there to follow the orange diamond and get extra myth stones and get your boss chest faster so you can get more trait stones and go after the horde mimic mythic and stuff. But during the vault event, you don't want the boss chests for real. You want to, like, not have one trigger while you're doing a gap, so, you know, waste time, kinda. DC says, back in high school, my wife's car caught fire because they didn't put any oil in to complete her oil change. The car was smoking. She took it back. Mechanic said it would burn off. It sure did. Car finally burnt up on the side of the road. Dang. I've had that happen. I had like a junker van like a long time ago. Probably like 10 years ago. I don't know. And it caught on fire on the side of the road. And that was fun. That's crazy. Like, can you imagine? Like, it starts smoking, and then it's on fire, and you have to pull over on the side of the highway, and then it's just burning. What do? You just stand there and watch it burn? Like, what else are you gonna do? Mine didn't, like, burn all the way to the ground or anything, but it, like, burnt the whole engine up, and it was totaled. It burnt the hood and the engine and stuff, and it was smoking really bad. Like, it was embarrassing. There's actual literal fire. Luckily, it didn't, like, burn to the ground, but... It's crazy. It sucks. Start smoking. You see, like, the sign, you're in, like, a fast food place, and you see a little bit of smoke in front of your mirror or something. You're like, oh, geez, I hope that's not my car. I hope that's the car in front of me or something, you know? And you're driving down the highway later, and it's, like, billowing out. Billowing. You can't even see because there's so much smoke, and then you have to pull over on the side. It catches fire and starts burning. What do you do? I don't know. Get out. Run away. I, like, ran up the hill. My pants fell down. I fell over, rolled down the hill, and then I ran back up the hill again. Somebody is laughing, and a tree fell over. And a rabbit came out of my hat. Anita says, I know sometimes the oil filter is hard to get off. Just take a nail and know a hole and to release the pressure. Yeah, there's some good tips out there for that. There's one where you, like, put a, what is it? Oh, crap. The hose clamp. You can put a hose clamp around it and, like, tighten it down. And then you use, like, the screw on the hose. You, like, use that and you, like, put pliers or put whatever on there, like a wrench or pliers or something, and then you can turn it. Like, if you don't have the right tool, because there's a literal tool you can use to take off an oil filter. It's like an oil filter wrench or something. But if you don't have that and you have a hose clamp, you can put a hose clamp around the filter and then use, like, the thing on the hose clamp to use, like, another tool to turn it. Like, I don't know. That's something I saw on one of these YouTube shows. I said hard on. Baby. Hey, I got Freddy. Dude. Dumbass. You dumbass. I got Freddy, you dumbass. You butt munch. I got Freddy, you butt munch. Munching butts over there. Munching butts. You butt munch. I haven't said butt munch in a while. That's a pretty cool word. I'm gonna start calling everybody a butt munch. I'm gonna go into the gas station and say, thanks, butt munch. Can I get some gas, you butt munch? Munching butts. Alright, so we're at 54, which is not ideal. Maybe I'll verse hunt, force myself to go a little bit further. I do have 2 Freddys now. I think I'm going to go ahead and verse hunt for a little bit longer so I can talk about butt munches and rabbits coming out of my hat and falling over with my pants down. You stop whacking off in my tool shed. Boy, damn it, boys, you need to quit. Damn it, boys. Quit whacking off in my tool shed. Playing with your willy. Bozo and blockhead to me bozo. Butt munch bozo. That'd be funny. Oh, somebody's calling Sana. They're being rude. Calling her on the phone, making her drop everything. What if she was in the middle of a Nomapalooza? Put him up to the phone. Put me up to the phone, Sana. I'll talk to him for you. I'll call him a butt munch and a blockhead and a bozo. Hey, you bozo, why you calling her? Butt munch. Hey, you butt munch. He's trying to watch the stream, dummy. Stupid idiot. Trying to do a Nomapalooza. Don't you know what that is, you butt munch, you bozo? Do you know what a gap is, you bozo? I'm trying to do a gap right now, bozo. Quit calling me, you idiot. You're calling her because her oil changes due. Your car caught on fire on the side of the road. Just letting you know. One time, another car I had, it broke down and I had to pull it over. I've had that happen quite a bit, so. And it was only kind of hanging, like I couldn't make it all the way off the road. And then I had to jump out and like put it in neutral, and then like I was all by myself, so it wasn't easy because it was like a SUV. It wasn't like a tiny car or anything. So I like got it off the road, but it was still hanging kind of weird. Like it was like off the road, but it was kind of like hanging diagonal, like in a weird way. And I don't know, they thought somebody got murdered or something. They like called me. Yeah, you know your car's over here, like hanging on the road, like halfway in the road. And I'm like, yeah, it's broke down. Like, what do you mean? Like, you better hurry up and get it, or we're gonna charge you $1 million and take you to prison. I'm like, what? I mean, my car broke down. I had to walk all the way over here. Oh, and then the other time when I ran out of gas and they towed my car, that was so annoying. That was annoying. That was really dumb. See how bad luck I have? You think I talk about red lights and being broke and, you know, YouTube and whatever else? Well, have you ever ran out of gas and then they towed your car? How about that? Should have left a note or something. I don't know. It was raining. I had my kid. Not even lying. It's literally, I'm not making it worse. I'm not talking, like, when my car burnt to the ground, when it was on fire, I did run off the road, and I did get away from it, and I did run up a hill, but my pants did not fall down, a tree did not fall over, and a rabbit did not run out of my hat. But I'm not lying when I say that I ran out of gas, and I pulled into somebody's driveway, and then I think that person called the police on me. It was raining. It was raining out. I had my little 8 or 7 or 9-year-old at the time. I don't know what it was. Probably 6 or 7. So we were walking in the rain on the side of the road to the gas station. And I guess the person called the cops, or somebody called somebody, and then they towed it. They towed it to the freaking... All I needed was gas. And they towed it. And then I had to, like, this whole day sucked. Like, the whole day sucked. And I was walking in the rain with my kid, just going up the street. It wasn't even that far, really. Like, that was the good part. Like, the walk only took, like, I think somebody ended up picking us up, too. It was some lady. So I only had to walk, like, halfway, and then some lady picked us up and, like, drove us the rest of the way. So I got to the gas station in, like, you know, 10 or 15 minutes. And then I got gas, and I was heading back, like, within another 10 or 15 minutes. Like, it was like 30 minutes total that it would have been there. And they towed it, like, so fast. It was the fast, like, they were ready to go. Like, they probably tow, like, they probably hurry up and go tow stuff. Because they get to charge you money. Like, you can't get your car now. You go to the tow yard and they say, give me $250 and I'll give you your car back. So that was and the reason I ran out of gas, you're like, okay, why'd you run out of gas? Like, are you an idiot? Because the gas gauge stopped working, and it said I had like a half a tank of gas, but I was really out of gas. It wasn't because I'm an idiot and I ran it down to empty. It like stopped working. Like, the gauge stopped working, so I thought I had gas. I wasn't even that far from a gas station. And then it just runs out all of a sudden. I'm on the side, like, trying to start it, like, like, oh my God, it's raining, I got my kid, and I pulled over in somebody's driveway, I gotta get, trying to start it. I'm like, shit. I had to walk. I tried knocking on the person's door, and they didn't answer. Of course, that's me being the junior guy, so, you know, they're probably peeping out the blinds. Like, I would've... Then they call... Like, people suck, bro. You don't answer the door. You see a car, you see me break down, you see I got my kid, you see it's raining out, and then you wait till I walk away, and then you call the cops, and you get my car towed. Like, that's how awesome people are around here. But then some lady picked me up, too, so, you know. Whatever. That sucked. Because then you go... Like, when we went... I had to call Mrs. Sinny. She had somebody drive her to me, pick us up, and then we were driving back to the car, and then it was not there. It was just gone. I'm like, what the hell happened? Where'd it go? And then we knocked on the person's door again, and they didn't answer again. We just wanted to know where the car was. Like, what'd you do with our car? Like, it was in your driveway, now it's gone. So then you gotta start calling, like, different tow yards. I don't know. I forget how it happened. Like, where is it? I didn't even know where it was. Like, for a minute there, I was like, where's my car? I don't even know. Like, the whole thing took like 30 minutes, and you know, I was like, they could have got, it wasn't like I was blocking their whole driveway or anything. I don't know. Like, what a jerk. The leader of the Mana Bombers is a butt munch. Yep. Do tow trucks really screw you? I know. Need to tow your car 2 miles down the road, and they go, yeah, it'll be $800. Because, like, what else are you going to do, you know? You got to do it. It's kind of like mechanic or the dentist or whatever. They got you, like the dentist. My whole thing with the dentist is when he's got that drill or that needle and he's standing over you with your mouth open, and it's like, what are you going to do? You got to laugh at his jokes, you know? You better laugh at his joke. You better laugh. You better laugh at my jokes. You know, women these days. Ha ha ha. It's funny. You know? You gotta laugh. You better laugh. Dennis probably thinks he's the funniest guy in the world. So all he's gotta do is get the needles out and the drill out, and he tells a joke. Everybody's laughing. He's like, you better laugh. You better laugh, man. Might miss with this needle. I might drop something down your throat. Better watch out. Better agree to everything I say right now. You want to come back in a day? You want to pay a bunch of money? You want to pay a bunch of money? You want to come back tomorrow? You want me to drill a hole in your tooth so you have to come back tomorrow? Does that sound good? Whatever. Whatever you say. Zoom, 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 zoom. Big old needle. Zoom, 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 zoom. Got a needle in one hand. He's got pet on one shoulder, pet on the other shoulder, pet on his head. Got a needle in one hand and a drill in the other hand. He's juggling a bunch of other stuff, so he's gonna drop it down your throat. His hand's shaking. Shaking like a motorbike. I had to bring that back around. You know, I said that at the beginning of the stream. That's called a callback. You gotta laugh, because I got a needle and a drill in your mouth right now. You better laugh. Anita says that is cheaper than what I was offered back in the day when I drove a semi. Was a snowstorm. Snowstorm while having a sleepover at a truck stop. Woke up and it was about 16 inches of snow to move me 20 feet. He said that would be $200. Yeah. I would say no too. Screw you. I'd rather steal your tow truck, do it myself, and then go to jail. Alright, I'm muted up there. Alright, we're looking for Freddy. Freddy got fingered. Tom Green. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Cooking some sausage outside of the train. It's a sausage party. Helicoptering out of bed. Shooting down the helicopter with a bazooka. Power bomb them out the window. Stick your arm out the window. Give them a clothesline. Knock their head off. Marty McFly on a hoverboard. Tango and Cash in the chase car. A semi in the front. Tango and Cash in the back. Kick them off. There's a bandit. There's some hillbillies in a truck chasing us. Gotta have the bandit kicker back there to kick them off. They're trying to get up there. Get you. Go to get you. You gotta shovel in the coal. You need somebody watching your back. The bandits will try to get you. They'll jump backdoor bandits, you know. They don't call them that for nothing. You better not be wearing your pajamas with the butt flap on it. The backdoor bandits out there. Come and get you. You better have somebody watching your back. Somebody should just clip that part, put it on YouTube. Out of context, Sinnycool. What the hell's he talking about? Out of context, Sinnycool. We'll make a new channel. But everything he says is out of context. What do you mean? That's what he does. Just whatever pops in his brain, he says it. What else is there? You got the big bicep bodyguard, tattoo teardrop, muscle shirt, mustache. You got the waitress walking around just slapping people. Got the conductor and the engineer. Because we're not dummies. We don't think that the conductor drives the train. Engineer drives the train, right? Not the conductor. Conductor he's just an asshole. He's just a butt munch. He just takes the tickets. Gotta have an engineer and a conductor, and you know, there's two of them up there in case one of them falls asleep. And then you got the big bicep bodyguard guarding the cockpit, you know, cockpit. That way, you know, somebody don't run up there and take over the train and drive it off a bridge. Got to have somebody in between there, you know, watching their back. You know, pajamas with the butt flap. You got to have somebody watching your back always. Very convenient, but you know, you got to have somebody watching your back. That's why we're all wearing pajamas with butt flaps on it. So you know, better watch out. Got a waitress just walking around like, what do you want? What would you like to eat, sir? I would like some cashews. We don't have cashews, little. Slaps them. All we serve on here is sausage. Sausage and apple juice. That's it. You got the guy shoveling in the coal. You got to keep it going. Put the track out in front, but you got to have somebody putting track out there, but you got to have somebody putting the coal in. And somebody watching his back, because in the backdoor bandits, you know, they're riding up in their pick-em-up truck with their foot out the window, no sock on. Bunch of dudes in the back of it. Riding in the back, got a Confederate flag flapping. Coming to get you. I'm gonna get you, boy. I'm gonna learn you a lesson. They're gonna learn you a lesson. Shooting their shotguns up in the air. Yosemite Sam. Got Tango and Cash, machine guns, SUV. Get a semi-truck snow plow in front. Got a bazooka on the top. Somebody up there train surfing with a bazooka. Shooting down helicopters. Got Marty McFly on both sides. Hoverboard. Clotheslining zombies. Out of context, Sinnycool. Power bomb out the window, should put your arm out, knock their head off. Jumping train over the tracks, jump it. Watch, look, going through the zoo. Going through the petting zoo. Got a dog that looks like a bear and a horse that's painted like a zebra. I got my dog Harvey, that's a cow. Got a hamster, that's a mouse. I don't know. We got a gecko. That's an alligator. It's like the dollar store zoo. You got to go 5 miles per hour under the speed limit when you go through it. Ticket taken butt munch. Jump in the turnstile. What are you doing? You gotta turn in your ticket to the train. Make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe. I've been stuck on that 8.16 for so... We might as well... I think I should change the name of the channel to 8.16. What do you guys think? I'm going to change the whole name. Then it's going to say 8.16, 8.16 forever. Instead of it just saying 8.16. It said right now it says Sinnycool 8.16. So I'm going to change my channel's name to 8.16. And then it'll say 8.16, 8.16. Or maybe I should change it to 8.17. And then we'll speak it into existence. So I'm going to change the name of my channel to 8.17. Then it'll say 8.17, 8.16. We got there for a second, like a hot second. And then it went away. And we got scared. We got scared. We got too scared. We went too high. It was too scary. We're afraid of the heights. Hey, 8/16 is your birthday? Mine's close to that. Anybody know? We're in the same. You're real close to me. Dervicious and me are the same thing. We're also astrological symbols. Look up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. Anita knows. Look, Dervicious, my birthday's 3 days after yours. Ooh. You're 3 days older than me. $8.18? Yeah, I'm gonna make my channel called 818 Studios. Well, isn't that like the name of Gems of War? What are they? 513 Studios or something? 515? We'll be 818 Studios. 8.816 Studios. We're too scared to go to 8.17. It's too scary up there. It's too high. You don't want to climb that high on a ladder. You don't step all the way up there on the top rung. You gotta hang out like 1 or 2 below it, so you don't fall over. You don't knock down the ladder. You can't stand on the top one. You can't stand on top of the ladder. You gotta stay like a couple of rungs down there. That's why we stay on 8.16 instead of going to 8.17, because we're not stupid. We're painting your house polka dots. Polka dot house. Don't paint my house. Knock over the freaking ladder. You don't want to stand all the way on top of that ladder. You just stand a couple steps down when you're painting their house polka dots, saying, get mad at me for not liking it. 505 games, I told you. We'll be 816 games. We used to be Sinnycool games. Sinnycool gaming. I thought that was like a backward step. I don't know if I would do that again, but you know, should just be your name. But I guess you want them to know that you're playing games. I used to do that. I'm playing games. I'm a gamer. I'm gaming. Whew. See what happens when you leave me up to myself here? I just start saying whatever. An hour and a half left. We got an hour and a half left. I want to be in a hairband. Told you it'd be cool if you're like on stage and you're a singer and everybody's chanting your name. You got a perm, some tight jeans, slam a guitar on your head, smash a guitar and kick over the drums. Could you imagine? That'd be sick. You just sang your best song, everybody knew every word, you're making millions of dollars, and then you smash the guitar and kick over the drums. Alright, Sana, we'll see ya. Thank you so much, you're awesome, appreciate you. Would you ever able to find that, the offers thing? That'd be great. Maybe I should look that up. That'd be a really good thing to talk about. Let's see if anybody, like, if you look up information for Gems of War on, like, Google, you're probably not gonna find it. That's how, you know, most games you will. But that's why there's room for Gems of War YouTubers. Because you will not find it. Let's see. I'll just type it in Google. Let's see what happens. Gems of War offers. Well, see, it's gonna be like real money. I'm gonna say merchant. Merchant. Let's be smart. Merchant. See what it says. Ooh, I think they have it. It's recording. Okay. See, people have to, like, make a forum post and keep track of things instead of, like, putting a guide out or, like, having a walkthrough. Go to GameFAQs.com, look up your walkthrough for Spyro the Dragon. Click here for a chart. Okay. Merchant. How do they got this? This has some of them. I don't know if I'll be able to... We got 2 mythic ingots for 100,000 gold. I would never do that one. We got 5 legendary ingots for 50,000 gold. I'd probably never do that one either. 10 epic ingots for 20,000 gold. I don't think I would do any ingots for gold. I guess it depends. It always depends where you're at in the game. I don't know. Like, if you just need it, if it just pops up when you happen to need them, I don't know, maybe. If you have lots of gold. Alright, 1 epic vault key for 360 gems. Never, ever, you never buy vault keys with gems, because that's, like, what I'm hoping for from, like, I've said it, like, 4 times in this stream. Like, you never buy vault keys with gems, because that's what you're hoping to get out of the vault key. It's like sitting on the toilet backwards. 3 event keys for 10,000 gold. That's a good one. I will always buy that one. 9,000 gold for 4 gem keys. That's another good one. I would always buy that. 10 glory keys for 6,000 gold. I would always buy that too. So if you ever see keys for gold, you should buy them. Because they're not going to be gold keys. They're either event keys, gem keys, glory keys. So if you see keys for gold, you should buy it. Unless it's some crazy good gem offer, I guess, on the other side. Alright, we got 1 Imperial Deed for 250 gems. See, that's harder. I would... Depends if you need them. 250 gems. See, that's another depender. Like, did you do all your kingdoms to 16 and now you have 0 Imperial Deeds, but you also have 20,000 gems, and maybe you would buy that Imperial Deed. Me, I have 100 Imperial Deeds, and there's no way I'm going to use them all. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to be able to level... The way I level kingdoms, I'm not going to be able to use all my Imperial Deeds all at the same time. Like, I'm always going to have enough, probably. I might buy that one day, though. I don't know. That's a hard one. I think I usually don't buy it, but... Alright, you got 3 color deeds for 150 gems. Purple, you should You know, it depends what kingdom you're working on at the time and how many gems you got, of course. Right now, I'm buying purple deeds. I'm buying green deeds. I'm working on green. I have enough gems to be able to buy every purple I see right now. Purple's Magic Kingdom, so that one depends. If you don't have any purple kingdoms on 20, but you have a decent amount of gems, you should probably buy it. If you have a ton of gems, you should probably buy it every time you see it. If you're working on green and you don't have a ton of gems, you should probably not buy it. If you're working on a different color and you don't have a ton of gems, you should probably not buy it, you know? 3 Celestial Trait Stones for 60 gems. That's gonna depend, once again, how many gems you got, how many Celestials you got. I never buy it, but I've always had enough Celestials, so I'd rather, you know, I want my gems. These are merchant offers, by the way. 50 Chaos Shards for 25 gems. Never buy that one. That one's horrible. You know, you can go get 50 Chaos Shards. Just do City of Thieves 3 times a day, every day, you know. Rowan. 200 writs for 20,000 gold. I always buy that one. 200 writs is like 2 deeds, I think. So think of it that way. It's like 2 deeds for 20,000 gold. That's a good deal. Here I'd probably buy the cursed rune, or get the cursed runes because, you know, I don't need them, but I definitely don't need a coin purse. I don't like either. It's like a poop and a poop. I found a chart, Sana. It's on. I typed in Google. Maybe I'll send it to you. Here, I'll copy the. I can put it in the chat. Maybe. Hold on. Copy. Here, I'll put it in the chat so you can put it on your on our Discord if you want. I don't know if it's like totally has every single offer. It definitely seems like right, and it has some of them. Alright, 5 treasure maps for 5,000 gold. I should make a video out of this for real. But hey, we still got a nice hour and a half to go here, so I'm trying to figure something out. Hell yeah, Sana, thank you. It's getting cold down here. I need my hoodie or something. Alright, so 5 treasure maps for 5,000 gold. I would never do that. I'd rather have 5,000 gold than 5 treasure maps, you know? I mean, maybe. I guess you could turn them into vault keys, but I don't know. Most of the time, when I see 5 treasure maps, I say nope. So I don't know. Maybe I should think harder about it. Like, what I could turn those treasure maps into a vault key. I don't know. Maybe. But right now, I say nope. 500 souls for 3,000 gold. I never get that one, but Tyrion did make a good point that when you're very low level and you have and like you're having trouble getting souls, if that one pops up and you have 3,000 gold, like maybe. Like I used to treat it like one. I was like, never. I'd never do that. But then he kind of convinced me, like, okay, maybe at a very specific level, early game, maybe. Otherwise, you're always going to have, like, you always need gold, but you don't always need souls. That's how I feel. That's how I think about it. And you can say whatever about meddling troops and souls and stuff. You're never going, it's the same thing as Imperial Deeds. Like with me and Imperial Deeds, I have only 100 Imperial Deeds, but I'm never going to use them all at the same time. Like, I'm going to keep getting them back as I need to use them, probably. I'm not worried about it. I'm leveling kingdoms one at a time. I only need like 30 or 20, whatever it is, 30, 20, to do a whole kingdom. And it takes me a while to do a whole kingdom. So I'm not worried right now when I have 115 Imperial Deeds. I can do almost 4 kingdoms. It's going to take me a while, especially after I've already done like one of each color, and I'm slowly working on one at a time. Like, I'm not worried about it. So same thing with soul, or whatever I was saying, souls and gold. Like, one day you're not going to need souls anymore, but one day you're probably, you know, gold you almost always need. It's kind of like gems. 10 white pet food for 5,000 gold. I would say get it. White pet food is good. It can go towards any color pet. You can get 5,000 gold back in like one fight if you really wanted to. You can do one faction event on a Tuesday and get 150,000 gold for like 20 minutes of work, but you're not going to be able to just go get 10 white pet food. 10 of every other color pet food for 2,500. I always buy it, and you know, unless it's some crazy good gem offer on the other side. 30 Dragonite for 150 gems. That one's easy. If you're buying Dragonite from the dungeon, then you buy that one too. It's the same exact price. 60 Dragonite for 300 gems is the same exact thing as 30 Dragonite for 150 gems. So if you're buying the dungeon offer every day, then you would also buy the Dragonite offer from the merchant. If you're not buying the dungeon offer every single day, you would not buy the Dragonite from the merchant. It's the same exact price. It's not cheaper, it's like half the Dragonite for half the price. It's the same thing. 10 cursed runes for 80 gems? No, I don't think I would buy that. Even if I needed cursed runes, I don't think I would buy that. That's a lot of gems for not a lot of cursed runes. 10 diamonds for 65 gems? No thanks. That's barely any what can you do with 10 diamonds? Like nothing. You can't do it. You need like 300 diamonds to do anything. That's only 10 diamonds for 65 gems. Like, screw you. That's horrible. 500 shards for 2,500 gold? No. You can get 500. Just go to City of Thieves. Like, you don't need to buy that one either. Even though it's just 2,500 gold, it's also just 500 shards and shards, whatever. 3 tokens of Nisha for 500 gems. See, that's expensive, but it's also good. So it's gonna depend. I bought it when I was a beginner. When I did my new account playthrough, that's how I got my Nishas. That's what I saved my gems up for. You know, you either get Death Knight armor or you don't, and you make that decision as soon as possible. And then the first gems you save up, if you did not get the Death Knight armor, you get the Dragon armor, the Celestial armor. That's what you spend your first 1,000 gems on, or 500 or whatever. After that, though, you can save up every other gem you got, I think, and just buy offers, buy metal offers, buy token offers. What else are you doing with your gems as a beginner? You know, you're not in some guild where you're buying up to the super high tier in the shop or anything, you know, like, don't be opening chests with gems, don't be buying weird stuff in the shop with gems, like, save them up and buy offers as they pop up, and you'll get global medals, and your whole account will be stronger. That's what I did, and it worked really good. I got almost all my global medals, like, before I quit my new account playthrough. And some people don't even have all their global medals at, like, level 1,000. And I had all mine by, like, 500 or something. And you know how levels are these days. I was really, like, level 250 or something. So that one is going to depend, like, if you only have 1,000 gems, you're not going to buy 3 tokens of Nisha for 500 gems, you know, because you just can't afford it. If you already have 3 global Nishas and you only have 5,000 gems, you probably wouldn't buy it. If you have 30,000 gems and plus, you would probably just buy it. If you have no global medals, and you know, you buy it, but that one depends. It probably can't. You're not really wrong if you buy it, but you don't want to run your gems down to 0 either. 3 tokens of Anu, and that's not even a Nisha medal, by the way. That's just a badge, and you need 3 badges to make a medal. But at least the badge, you can equip it and get a little bit of extra magic right away. Like 3 tokens of Anu for 180 gems. That seems like a pretty good deal, especially if you need a an Anu medal still, like for your global. Once you get your global Anu medal, though, I haven't been buying it since then, so. But I got that on my new account, like, really fast. Like, I got 3 tokens of Anu merchant offer 3 times. I got an Anu medal pretty quick by buying that one. 3 tokens of Arania. Arania sucks. That's not even, like, no one uses that medal at all. You know, so I probably would not buy that one. It's only at 60 gems for epic. You could probably turn into something else eventually, but I don't know. Right now, I'd say no. Don't buy it. But if I think more about it, it's kind of like the treasure map one. It seems like a nope, without like a no-brainer for not to do it. If you think more about it, maybe. You know, it's only 60 gems for a third of an epic medal. I don't know. Maybe one day, like I said, I'm gonna buy every single token I see, including that one. But I want to have a certain amount of gems first, because I need to elite every troop in the game. Like when I'm only, that's the last thing I got. I have nothing else to do in the game except for elite every troop in the game. Like that's when you would buy every single token you see as an in-game player, at least. 1 sacred treasure for 100 gems. That's horrible. Don't buy it. 1 genie lamp for 50 gems. Horrible. Don't buy it. 1 king's crown for 25 gems. Horrible. Don't buy it. 1 priest chalice for 3,000 gold. Don't buy it. 1 gold ring for 1,500 gold. Don't buy it. 1 coin purse for 750 gold. Don't buy it. So that eliminates like a lot of it, you know? Like you can easily... Some of them are like definite nopes, and some of them are definite yeps. And then some of them are depends. If you can figure out which ones are the definite nopes, and which ones are the definite yeps, then you won't have to sit there and like think about it too much. The other one's the angel. You want to hear about the angel? These are all the things that the angel can offer you. So you're going to have to choose between 2 of these things. You got a mythic ingot, 3 legendary ingots, 5 epic ingots, 5 ultra rare ingots, 1 epic vault key. You'd probably always choose epic vault key. I don't know, like depends what it's matched up against. 1 vault key, 5 event keys, 5 gem keys, and 10 glory keys. If the angel offers you, well, it depends. Like, it always depends, because it could offer you, like, deeds or an epic vault key or something. It'd be a hard decision there. I should probably rank them, like, rank the angel offers, so you know, like, which ones to pick. Yeah. It was, my name is, I changed my name from Sinnycool to Gemma Jameson. That way, nobody in the guild will know who I am. They probably already do, because I'm sure DC said something when he... Which, I don't blame him. I didn't think of the idea to after that. But now, like, if new people come in the guild, and now all of a sudden there's 15 different people from... They don't know who I am, and then they can't whisper behind the scenes about Sinnycool and watch my channel and stuff. You know what I mean? I think that's what happened in Mana Bombers. The new guild leader came in with the, you know, pre-bias of, oh, it's Sinnycool, and I watch Hard Rubber, and... I think that, and they were looking for a reason to be like, I kicked him out of the guild. Guess what, buddy? Hey, buddy. Hey, my butt buddy. Hey, you got your pajamas on with the butt flap. Guess what I did? I kicked him out of the guild. Aren't you proud of me? That's probably what happened. I don't know. I really don't know, because they kicked me out pretty much for the dumbest reason that was a lie, but I don't know. I have no idea what a weirdo that's just a name on a screen is thinking in real life. In my guild, I have no idea. I never talked to this person. They act like I was sending them private messages, like just dressing them down every day, like talking crap to them or something. I've never said a word to this person in my life. Angel offers. Back to that. Epic Vault Key 1. Vault Key 1. Event Keys 5. Gem Keys 5. Glory Keys 10. If you see those, you're probably taking them. But once again, could be something else that's better. And you gotta pick. Imperial Deed 1. 1 Celestial Trait Stone. 2 of a colored deed. 10 white pet food. 10 of other colored pet food. 10 treasure maps. 25 chaos shards. 100 writs. 250 souls. 5 diamonds. 10 cursed runes. 15 dragonite. 250 shards. 1 token of Nisha. 2 tokens of Anu. 2 tokens of Arania. 1 sacred treasure. 1 genie lamp. 1 king's crown. 1 priest chalice. 1 gold ring. 1 coin purse. So I can make some of it easy for you. Like, you would never take the treasure. Never take any of the treasure. Like the sacred treasure, genie's lamp, king's crown, priest chalice, gold ring, coin purse. You would never choose that. Like, it's never going to help you, even if it's the better choice. Like, never take the treasure. Probably never take the shards. What else can you, like, you don't ever take? The souls you probably never take, unless it's, like, souls versus coin purse or something. Souls you never take. Chaos shards you never take. Oh, wait, shards is different. Wait, shards is, for jewels and diamonds and stuff, so shards isn't so bad. It's the, chaos shards that are the ones that you can just go get easily. So if I said shards on the other one, 500 shards for 2,500 gold, that is a good deal. So I go back on that one if I said not to get it. You know, like, I probably wouldn't choose any of the ingots unless they're up against, like, treasure or souls or something. I almost never choose ingots. The keys are almost always a good choice, so if any of the keys are against any of the treasure, you always pick keys. If any of the keys are ever against any of the ingots, you should probably pick keys. You know, pet food is okay as long as the other side is horrible. Deeds, you should almost always take deeds, because they're so hard to get. Like, I don't know, like, let's think of, like, some of the harder matchups. Like, if it was, let's say, like, a very hard decision would be 5 event keys versus 2 purple deeds. Like, what would you pick there? I'd probably pick purple deeds, but what if it was vault key versus 2 purple deeds? What would you guys pick? Like, I almost need Tyrion here to help me with that one. Vault key versus 2 purple deeds. It's like with the purple deeds, you know what you're going to get, and you know it's worth a certain amount. So I'd probably pick the purple deeds just because I know what I'm getting. But what if it was like 2 green deeds versus a vault key or an epic vault key or something? Be some of the harder matchups there. It'd be like any of the vault keys or any key versus any deed. That'd be kind of hard. Because if it's like brown deed, you get 2 brown deeds or an epic vault key, you know? You might pick the epic vault key, but what if you get nothing out of the epic vault key and you could have had 2 brown deeds? Like, what else is good on here? Like 100 writs versus like 10 glory keys. That might be tough. An Imperial Deed versus 10 glory keys. An Imperial Deed versus 5 gem keys. An Imperial Deed versus a vault key. A Token of Nisha versus... I guess that would be like a no-brainer. I think Token of Nisha is probably the best thing. Ooh, I don't know. What's the best thing that the angel can give you? Token of Nisha's up there pretty high. Epic Vault Key, the potential loot from it is pretty good, but you don't know. You don't know what you're going to get. Same with any of the keys, though. Like, getting 2 purple deeds would be cool, and like 1 Imperial Deed is up there. Like, it's like Token of Nisha versus 2 purple deeds. Like, I guess it depends probably depends. Like, if you're sitting there needing purple deeds, you probably take them. If you have all your global nishas, maybe you would take purple deeds. But if you already... I don't know. It's a hard one. Usually the angel gives you, like, a good offer and a crappy offer, and it's pretty easy. Here we go. Look. Angel. Speak of the devil. Get it? Alright, this one's super easy. You take the deeds. Like, you never take the treasure. You take the deeds. You think Dragonite's a no-brainer from the angel? Yeah, I guess if you need Stellaric still, if you need Stellaric still, it's probably a no-brainer because you're like everything, you know. Stellarix is so awesome, and you're seeing free Dragonite, so I don't blame you. Is Dragonite one? I don't even know if it's an... Yeah, it's one. You get 15 Dragonite. 15 Dragonite, though, when you need 550 to craft an egg. So, you know, what if you saw a token of Nisha or 15 Dragonite? You know what I'm saying? Like, a token of Nisha is 1/9 of a... A token of Nisha is 1/9 of a Nisha medal. 15 Dragonite is like... What is that, dude? That's like 3% of a cosmic egg. Something like that. I'm probably way off, but... I don't know, I think I got it. 3%. So you're going with... You know... Token of Nisha would be like 10% of a medal of Nisha, and then Dragonite would be 3% of a cosmic dragon egg. So I don't know, man. There probably is a couple angel offers that you should take above the Dragonite. It depends, though. Once again, if you have all your global Nishas, but you don't have Stellarix, then I don't blame you for taking the Dragonite. But if you don't have 3 medals of Nisha, that's magic. That's for, like, Stellarix. Stellarix needs that medal of Nisha. Like, the medal of Nisha does not need Stellarix, but the Stellarix needs the medal of Nisha type stuff. Like, medal of Nisha will help every single troop in the game. So if it was token of Nisha versus Dragonite, I might tell you to do token of Nisha, depending on if you have your global Nisha medals or not. But if you don't have Stellarix and you're doing everything for Dragonite, like, I get it. And then later on, if you're me, and you already have Stellarix, you already have Diamantina, you don't need Dragonite, you're going to take a lot of stuff over Dragonite. Like an epic vault key, probably. A vault key. Any of the keys I'd probably take over Dragonite right now. Just because, like, I could get gems out of the keys, but I can't get anything from the Dragonite. It's like, oh, that's why we got the depends emoji, because it's all... That's why, like, eventually one day I want to do, like, one-on-one advice to people, because it's hard to give general advice to a crowd of hundreds of people, you know? Alright, what am I doing here? Let's get all the way to the boss chest, then we'll run a gap, and we'll go from there. Guys have any ideas for videos you want to see? I might do that. I think I have an idea for tomorrow. I've already told you what it is. I'm going to capitalize off of getting kicked out of my guild, probably. And make a video. I'd have to do that. Like, I'm trying to make the video the day before. That way, I make sure it comes out the next day. Or if I need to put it out at reset. Like what's the... Let's say... I think it's raid event next week. So that's going to be hard. I don't know if I'll be able to, like, make the video ahead of time and release it at reset, because you have to have the raid troop. Some of them aren't going to be possible. So I'll just have to, like, wake up early, and I don't know, I hate that. I hate racing. That was so annoying. You guys, nobody here has to do that. There's like 5 people out there. I used to have to wake up super early, hurry up, make teams, hurry up, make a video, hurry up, put it out. I got tired of it. That's part of the reason I stopped doing the pre-records. I hate it. Was annoying. It's like a race to see who could put out the video first. Nobody's like... We're not like racing on purpose. Like, nobody's like, you know. But it is. It's like a race, like, to see who can get the video out first. Is it gonna be Tacit? Is it gonna be Crisp? Is it gonna be... You know who used to be good at that? Ginky. That's who I learned that from, like, pretty much. That's the one thing she taught me, is, like, early bird gets the worm. That's where she had the... She was, like... She was up there for a second, you know? I'll admit it. Before, like... You know. Anyway, I don't want to say anything bad. But, you know, right when she first started bubbling a little bit on the scene, when she was the most popular for a second, that's one thing I learned from her. You gotta, like... She was putting out the videos, like, right at reset. And that was part of why, you know... So I started doing that eventually. Now everybody does it, and it's like, I don't wanna fight anymore. I give up. I'm not gonna... There's like there's like 4 or 5 of us trying to put out a video. Like, everybody, like, there's 5 of us waking up early, setting your alarm for freaking 2, 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, just to get a stupid video out to get a couple hundred views. Like, come on. DC says, remind folks of what resources you lose when leaving or getting dismissed from a guild. I think I already said that one. Oh, you mean in, like, the video? Yeah. I'm gonna go over, like, everything, like... Hey, what up, Faceless One? How's it going, dude? I'm not looking at the chat except for on the PlayStation, but let's go back over. Thank you for the 10. Yippee! Yeah, when you get kicked out of a guild, man, you lose stats, you lose mastery, I think. You lose potential loot from guild tasks. You lose loot from the guild events. You lose the ability to open guild seal chests. You know, there's quite a bit you lose. Like, you can't even do the guild events. It's like early game, before you join a guild, it's like, man, I can't figure out, I'm like 0 souls, and like, I have no gold, and like, how do you get keys, and what are these trait stones, and what is this, and what is that, and what is this, and how do I get more? The easiest way is to join a guild. Now you have 30 other people, or 29 other people, ideally. You know, when you first start, it's only going to be like 15 other people or whatever. But now on Monday and Tuesday, they're all putting gold into a pot, and you all get like a bunch of different resources and stuff every Monday, Tuesday, whatever day. Your stats go up a little bit if they're doing this, if they're doing it right. Your mastery goes up a little bit. Like, your whole account becomes immediately stronger as soon as you join that guild. Like, that's like, you can click one button. I should make that a video, dude. I should make that the name. How to click one button and be automatically stronger. That's the kind of clickbait bullshit you have to do on stupid Gems of War videos, I swear. Let me write that down, because that'll probably freaking work. I got kicked out of my guild. How I pushed one button to get back strong again. How to get stronger in one button press. You guys see how dumb it is? I feel so dumb, like, when I make stupid clickbait Gems of War videos, but that's what it is these days, man. For you know who I'm talking about, and it ain't you. You know who I'm talking about, and it ain't you. you already watched the videos. So whether I clickbait or not, you are already watching. So I'm talking about the people that wouldn't click otherwise. Unless you put something stupid. You put a butt. You gotta put a freaking butt on your... You might as well put a butt on your freaking thumbnail. Only way they're gonna click on your video is if you have a juicy hiney on your thumbnail, you know? A juicy hiney, and you tell them how they can get $1 million for nothing. I'm just gonna put that on every single video from now on. It's just a juicy hiney, and then the title is gonna be how to get $1 million for nothing instantly. And then I would get... Up, nope, you can't. Up, yep, you can. Up, it's on, it's off, it's on, it's off. I can hear it, I can't. I'm talking, now I'm not. Alright. I'm starting to get crazy, y'all. It's towards the end. We got 1 hour left, Faceless One. 1 hour. We're going for 10 hours. They crushed it, you know. You guys, you are included. Faceless One, you crushed it, man. You guys got a touchdown, and then you ran the score up. Not very respectful of you, but, you know, you're slam dunking it in their face and, like, just spitting on them. What do you... Alright, this, you know, this one here, I feel like 5 gem keys would be the way to go. This is kind of the same thing as, like, Dragonite versus, like, you know, a Medal of Nisha. You think you want the Dragonite. I don't know though, because gem keys, it's random. I could get 5 nothings out of that, and then 5 diamonds is you know what that is. So it's almost more like the deeds versus the vault key. This is kind of, I don't know. I can't decide what I would recommend. For me, I don't need diamonds. I don't need gem keys either though, for real. But I can use them to get the new mythic. You know what I'm saying? Like diamonds, I can't use at all. Like I do not need diamonds. 5 more diamonds does nothing for me at all. I can craft whatever mythic over and over and over and over and over in the Soul Forge. Any new mythic, I can get 3, 4 of them in the Soul, you know? But 5 gem keys, you know, that'll help me if I have trouble getting a new mythic. It will... So for me, it's this one, but I don't know. Some of them are hard to, like, give advice. Faceless One, been a member for 55 months, just flexing my January chat message. There you go. In my vidya. You love taco? I love taco too. Taco Tuesday. DC says, do you get your guild seal keys back when you join your next guild? Otherwise, that's poop. I don't know, man. Like, I didn't, like, pay attention. I have like 1 billion seals. I should have 1 billion of them, okay? So, or no, because I don't know. Maybe like on the new mythic I spent a bunch of them. I don't know, let me go see how many I got. That's a good question. I think you would get them still. Like, they would transfer over. Why not? Why would they not, you know? Pretty sure I should still have like something. You know, if they don't transfer, then I should have like less than 2,000, right? So we're about to see. If your seals transfer to the next guild, then I should have way more than 2,000 seals. And I have 469,399, so they definitely transfer over. I didn't know I even had that many. That's quite a bit. I thought I used a bunch on... I wonder where those came from. Like, are they... Maybe you get something for getting kicked out. I don't know. I didn't feel like I had that many. Hey, Faceless One, did you hear I got kicked out of my guild and I made a crazy video? I don't know. I think you already watched it. Alright, I already gave like 6 million to the guild. Was that guy being serious when the one guy came in and said, hey, I just joined the guild, so I'm not, like, I'm not going to participate in guild chat, and I'm not going to be in there chatting, but I was in there for like 1 second just to see if you said anything when I joined. And there was like a dude saying, hey, I just joined up, so I'm not going to be participating in the guild event until next week. And then some other dude was like, I'm out of here. I'm tired of all these leeches. Were they being serious, or it's the vault? It's like vault event. I agree with the dude that just joined the guild, who said he's not going to do anything in the event because it's the vault right now and it's the end of the week. And you know, like I'm probably not going to do much in the Tower of Doom either because I just joined the guild and it's the vault event. So hopefully they were... okay, so that dude bounced. Alright. So he's actually serious? What an idiot. I'm tired of people leeching, not doing Tower of Doom when they just joined the guild 1 day ago and it's the vault event right now. That's cool, man. I need it too. Like, it's cool like I went up. Technically went up to like the 10th place guild from the 14th place guild. And you guys are super chill, and I kind of need that because I'm not like playing like super crazy right now. I'll definitely like give my gold, give my seals, get my trophies. You know, I do participate in guild events no matter what people say, but you know, I might not be first place. I'll tell you that much. I'm almost never first place. I am never first place, like literally. I'm never going to be first place. Like I'm not even going to say almost. I'm like never first place. I don't know why people like get the idea like I'm Sinnycool or something and I should get first place and the... Why? Like if anything, I'm more busy, too busy. I can't be on the game, you know what I mean? Like I got YouTube as a whole other thing. Like sometimes I'm playing 2 accounts, doing a, you know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about? Why should I be in first place? Like why? You know, I'm good at the game, but I'm not playing for 10 hours a day, though. I'm not going to freaking sit there and get first... I'm never first place. I'm telling you that right now. I'll never be first place in any guild event. I don't know. Maybe one day, but not right now. Like, maybe if I have so many gems I don't know what to do with it, and I have a lot of time on my hands, like, I will do my share. I'll be like 15th or 10th or... 20th, but I'm not going to be first place. I'll tell you that much. There's always going to be somebody doing more than me, probably. I might be first place in Guild Wars, you know, something like that, but nothing that... Because, like, if you're first place in a guild event, all that means is you have more time than everybody else in the guild. That doesn't impress me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, you're awesome. But it doesn't, like, impress me or anything. Doesn't mean you're awesome at the game or anything. Doesn't mean you're good. Like, it does get harder sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't, though. Like, the higher you go up in Tower of Doom, isn't it, like, the same fight or something? Like, it doesn't get much harder? Like, the same thing with, like, there's certain events where you have, like, Bounty. Even though that's not a guild event. Like, it's the same fight. All you're doing is, like, it's the same fight. So, it's not impressive that you're, like, you got a lot of points. You're doing the same fight over and over and over. All you're doing is showing like how much time you have on your hands to play the game. That's like most of the time that's what it is. Like who has the most time or who has the most gems. It's not who's the best at the game. So it doesn't impress me when someone gets first place in a guild event. Like unless it's like Guild Wars or something, but you know, I do appreciate it though. I'm not like, yeah, good job. You're awesome. Thank you. Now I get to do less. That's how I feel. But then, like, some other, like, you should do this weird arbitrary number that, you know, we're already done with the guild event, but make sure you go do, like, another 10 hours of freaking guild event, even though we're already done and we're not going to hit the leaderboard or nothing. Like, that's stupid. Like, that person just went out of their way to do so much. Like, they're trying to help the... Like, that's how I feel about scouts, too. Like, the scouts are going in every single room so you don't have to. So if you get a bunch of boons, you're saying, fuck you, mother... Who cares if you're the scout? Screw your gems. I'm peeing all over you. I'm pooping on your gems. I'm flushing your gems down the toilet. Your time, all your time. I don't care. Screw your time. Your time. I'm gonna pee on it, poop on it. I'm going in every room anyway, buddy. Like, what are you doing, dude? You should have 0 boons. Unless your guild says otherwise. Like, hey, you should get the power scroll because we think it matters, even though you just get 1 little tiny point towards magic. It's probably why I got kicked out, because I had 0 boons. They think that means... It's always Tower of Doom. People don't understand Tower of Doom. Bats Out of Hail, I think it had something to do with Tower of Doom, why I got kicked out of the guild. Now, Mana Bombers, it's literally Tower of Doom week, and I get kicked out of the guild. I feel like people just don't get it. and then they kick you out. You didn't get enough boots. You're out of here, buddy. You didn't get enough boots. You didn't wear 3 pairs of underpants. You're out of here, man. We wear 3 pairs of underpants around here. You didn't wear pairs of underpants, man. You go get a hole in there, you put it in there. You the hole, you get the weir at the 3 holes. Underwear, way take a pee. 3 underwear pants on you. You gotta put it around here in this guild. We wear 3 pairs of underpants. You don't wear 3. If you wear 2 pairs, you're out of here, boy. You better wear 3 pairs of underpants. So stupid. Get 0 boons. That means you did perfect. That's a perfect run if you get 0 boons. Okay, that means you followed the scouts' advice. Every gem that they spent and every minute that they spent was well spent because they told you what was in every room. You went in all the perfect rooms and you got 0 boons. Boons are basically mistakes. If you have 36 boons, you have 36 mistakes. They keep track of it because it actually gives you like progress towards stats, so they act like it's a good stat, like they keep track of it, but it's actually 36 mistakes or 22 mistakes or 11 mistakes. That's what it looks like to me. And when I get 0, I'd say good job me. I'm not going to wear 3 pairs of underpants just because everybody else is wearing 3 pairs of underpants. Yeah, what do you think I got kicked out for, Faceless One? For talking crap on my channel. Either talking crap on my channel or Tower of Doom or... You know, we got a new guild leader. It's how it always... Like, same thing went with Bats Out of Hell. They got a new guild leader. You know, they had Vlad. Me and Vlad were tight. His son watched the channel. You know, there was another guild leader that was cool. And then somebody else came in. Power Trip, kick out Sinnycool, you know. This time it was Boomstick Fancy Pants, and then Mr. Extreme, who said I would never get kicked out of the guild, and as long as he was in the guild, I would have no trouble and always be in Mana Bombers, and then he comes in here lying, and I get kicked out of the guild. And he's a liar. And his word means nothing. And as soon as we get a new guild leader for Mr. Extreme appoints someone else as the guild leader, I get kicked out like a couple months after that new guild leader takes over. Good, I believe you now, Mr. Extreme, you know, like, thanks for telling me, like, I'd never be able to get kicked out of there because of you. Well, I guess you have no weight, no pull, you can get nothing done, and, you know, they just did whatever they wanted to do and walked all over you, and now you're just saying, like, oh, I agree, he didn't do nothing. He didn't wear his 3rd pair of underpants. Non-conformist, shit-talking truth teller? Yeah, probably. You gotta conform. You gotta wear your 3 pairs of underpants, man. Then there's scouts. There's scouts that they get mad if you don't get boons. Can you believe it? It's like cutting a path through the woods and then getting mad if the person uses the path. If they're not swinging through the trees or something. Like, they get mad when you're not making your own path. It's like the whole point of you making the path is so I don't have to make my own path. I can't believe you're getting mad at me for, like, following you through the woods. Like, that's the Tower of Doom. Like, the scouts are cutting the path through the woods, and you get to go down the path, and you don't have to cut down the trees. So if the scout is getting mad that you're not cutting down your own trees, then they don't know what they might as well not even report what's in the rooms and not be a scout, because, I don't know, people don't understand Tower of Doom, and I don't know how to, like, explain it more, like, better. Like, I don't know. Even when I explain it, they still do whatever they want and, you know, get mad at people for dumb stuff. Like, don't understand. You hit a home run in the game, you're fired. You're off the team, buddy. You're out of here. We lost the baseball, you idiot. It's like that. Like, hey, you hit a home run and won the game, well, guess what? Now we lost a baseball. You're fired. You're out of here. You're off the team. That's what kind of people we're dealing with. That's what kind of people we're dealing with. You knocked over all the pins. Why'd you do that? Now they all got scuff marks on them, knocked down and stuff. Why'd you do that? You knocked every single pin down when you was bowling? You're fired. You're out of here. You're not supposed to knock them all down. You're supposed to save some for later, idiot. No. Straddle the toilet backwards. Drink out of the fountain. Alright, let's get our boss chest at least. You guys know, like, the scout goes in every single room, so you don't have to go in every single room. That's like the easiest way to put it. Why, if you're gonna get boons, why do you even look at, I assume if you're getting like a bunch of boons, you're just not even looking at the scout's advice. Like, you don't look it up at all. You don't go to Terran's world. You don't look at the guild chat. You just go in every room and you don't care. You gotta be doing that, because what's the point? Why are you like? This scout is like spending extra gems and spending extra time and then writing down what's in every single room, and then you're saying you don't give a fuck. You know, I don't care. I'm just gonna go in every room I want to anyway. But then they praise those people. Like, they're so stupid. Like, good job getting 36 boons, Daryl. No, you should have 0 boons. If you followed the scout's advice and they, you know, I'm respecting your gems and your time spent and all the time you did by writing it down and putting it in. I'm respecting that by following your exact advice and having 0 mistakes. Anybody that has a ton of boons, they better be a scout, because that's the only people that should have boons. You know, you can have a couple. Like, you're not an idiot if you have, like, 10 boons or something, because maybe you're doing power, maybe you're... I don't like it, but... Maybe you're doing power, maybe you're doing magic, you're kind of a little bit... You don't know that it's really not giving you anything. You think it's giving you magic, or you think it's giving magic to the whole guild, but it's really just one progress point towards the next magic that keeps getting higher and higher and higher, and it only gives you one magic. You go, and then, yeah, like, everybody going to super high floors. Like, what are you doing? Odd One Out says, unfortunately, my guild does not play Tower of Doom that way. Actually, only 2 of us play it. Only got stage 1 to 5 rewards. So that's what happens, man. You gotta have a scout go through every single room, and then you gotta have everybody follow that scout's advice. That's how you get all the rewards. That, or you're just a bunch of dummies, like, spending a ton of gems and going in every single room. Because you know that's, like, a waste of gems. Like, every time you go in a room that you're not supposed to go in, you're wasting a sigil. And then that costs you more gems. If you're actually gonna go, like, to floor 30 or floor 26, you're probably gonna have to buy more in the shop, because you went in all the wrong rooms and you spent a bunch of sigils that you shouldn't have spent. You're, like, costing yourself gems, and you're saying F you to the scout and all their gems and all their time. It's not just the scout you're screwing yourself, too. It's like a double whammy of dummy. Then you win the leaderboard and you get less gems back than you spent. Like, it's a whole bunch of idiots. And then they kick you out of the guild for not wearing 3 pairs of underpants like everybody else. Like, whatever, bro. You can't fix stupid sometimes, you know? Like, those guild... I can't fix stupid sometimes with mana bombers. And then some people get mad when they're the scout because you're not getting boons, and, like, it's so stupid, because that's the whole point of being the scout, is to... You don't want people getting boons. But it gives me more stat. You should already have all the stats that matter. We're not gonna... You know what I mean? The scouts get all the stats that are easily obtainable. If everybody was going after stats, you would have such harsh diminishing returns. It's not worth it. Maybe like that one... You might get 1 magic or 2... Like, is that really going to make a gigantic difference in how much... You know how much gems and sigils you're probably spending getting that 1 or 2 magic that's not making that much of a difference? Like, it's dumb. It's not smart. You should just not go in any rooms except for the luck, unlock, heroism, fireball, and haste. And see how quickly I can name those off? It's because I know what I'm talking about. Alright. Let's change our team. And we'll go with the Sister Superior. Should be on the mother effing paste. Sister Superior paste. Alright. Let's lock it in, which you don't need to do. My guild plays it like that. They just go crazy high, floor 50 plus. Yeah. You need an emoji of a guy sitting on the toilet backwards. My emoji person disappeared on me. I think they're a hamster rammer or a hard rubber, you know what I mean? So... I'd have to get a new emoji person or actually do it myself. I did one or two of them myself. I did a lot of them myself, actually. They did the train. They did the train. They did the train. That's all I remember. They did. I think they did a couple. Let me see. I can't even see all my emojis. They might have did the helicopter. They did the train. They might have done the diaper too. I did the mechanic, the clues, the video game, the poop, the dentist. I did all the Gems of War ones. Those were easy. You know, I need to get rid of some of them. Some of them are stupid, but we need to get all, like, the helicopter, the... I hope I'm not doing a gap. I think I was about to. Hamster ramen. It's hamster ramen. Hamster rammers. Ramming it. Ramming hamsters. I better see what time Mrs. Sinny's getting off work. Hold on a sec. Oh my gosh, I have a text. That's not good. Hold on. I didn't really double check. Oh good, it's not from her. So, you ever get like a panicky feeling? Oh jeez, somebody's talking about something I don't want to talk about. Freaking debt. Ew. Let me see what time she's off. We still gotta go 40 minutes. Man, I'm gonna be right up against it. This is like the most... We went as long as possible. Like, I'm glad I capped it when I did, because I have to go get her. You guys were here for me dropping her at work, and you're gonna be... I'm gonna go get her, like, right when the stream's over. What time? I think, anyway, like... I forget what time she gets off. I think it's 4. I have, like, exactly enough time before the stream's over. Hamster rammers. Just anything HR is is the joke. And it's not, like, I'm not really... It's just for fun, like... It made me laugh, like, a month ago or something, like... I'm really not trying to... I don't know. Maybe a little, but, you know... I'm trying to stop. But, yeah, not too much. A little bit. I'm trying to stop a little bit. Can't help myself. Alright, so we have 183 vault keys. Ooh, one more and we got 200. And, you know, it only took 10 hours. I'm an idiot, but let's go get it done. Alright. Alright, what are we going to talk about in this one? I can't really look at the chat. I got to think of something beforehand. Stupid things people do in Gems of War. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe. I don't know, let's do it. Alright, I have the team. I keep talking and keep forgetting. I do that all the time. Alright, there we go. Okay. Idiot. Dummy. Games. Remember, like, I have been talking for almost 10 hours straight. Like, excuse me if I go crazy and I can't do 2 plus 2 is 4. And I don't know where I'm at in the game. Alright. Try talking for 10 hours straight. Let's see. Treasure troops, is there any benefit to ascending them? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever ascended a treasure troop, have I? It's like you use it all up and they're gone either. I don't know. Maybe I have. Can you ascend a treasure? I don't even remember. Let me look. That's a good question. Treasure troops. How do you even look those up? I don't even know. Base rarity. I don't even know if I have any, like, sacred treasure. Where's treasure? What's the epic treasure called? Priest Chalice? Is that it? Priest Chalice? Or is that ultra rare? PQRSTUV. I don't think there, I don't think there is, because there's no associated kingdom and there's like no reason to ascend them. And can you even, where the heck is it? How do you look it up? Wonder if there's something here. No. Doesn't even have its own, like, thing. Could type in treasure, probably. Treasure. Alright, so Genie's Lamp. Level 20. I mean, you can use them as troops, I guess, but they don't count towards a kingdom or anything. But you would never use them as a troop, and you would just be losing treasure. I don't think it's... like, if you fully ascend a... If I was fully... I don't even remember if I did or didn't. Like, I must have. But if you ascend it, like, you lose treasure, pretty much, right? Do you have to use treasure to... I wonder if it even does. I wonder if it takes treasure away when you ascend it. I don't know, that's a good question, because I probably just brainlessly did it, and I didn't really pay attention, but... you don't get, like, any benefit. If anything, there's not a benefit, you know what I mean? So, that's my answer. There's no benefit to fully ascending a treasure troop. And if anything, there's, it's a bad thing, but it might not even be a bad thing either, but there's no benefit. Yeah. Just use as currency to upgrade horde level? Yeah, mostly. Because if, let's say that if you need, 5 or 10 or whatever it is, crowns to ascend it to legendary, like, you're gonna lose the 10 crowns that you could have used for your horde level or quality. I think it might work. Now, it might not even work like that, because maybe the card is different than, but it says I have 433. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I think you would lose the treasure. Like, if you have legendary treasure, which is very valuable when you're still leveling up your horde level and quality, you would not want to take like 5 of those and turn it into, ascend it fully so it can be level 20 when you're never going to use it in battle, and it's not, it doesn't count towards any kingdom or anything like that. So you would rather have 6 lamps than 1 lamp fully ascended, because 1 lamp fully ascended doesn't count for more than like 6 lamps that aren't fully ascended. Like, they count the same no matter what. There's no benefit to fully ascending treasure. Like, that's my answer. But I don't know if there's like a penalty or anything, though, for sure 100%. But in theory there would be, because you would lose treasure as you're ascending it. Because that's how it's counting, like how many of that troop you have is based on like how much treasure you got in the horde. So I think it would take it away when you fully ascend it. So I don't know. It's a good question, but yeah, there's no benefit at all, I don't think. Like, what would be except for, maybe, you could probably think of a benefit, like, for, like, an achievement or something, but no real benefit in the game, I don't feel. And achievements, some people value those super high, but it's not really part of any real achievement either, so. Unless you, like, really go out of your way to, like, try to make it part of it. Anyway. Alright. I don't know if I ascended... Yeah, I probably did it, like, brainlessly as I was ascending all troops. I don't know if I ever hit the button to fully ascend all troops, like, at the same time, though. I kind of liked to sit there and do them one at a time. Kind of like this, too. I always, like, did it as yeah. I never, like, waited around and, like, if you can ascend them all at the same time type of deal. Alright, I better do this, because by the time we're done, we're going to have, like, 15 minutes left, and maybe want to, like, say goodbye and stuff like that, so... Alright, so we're going to go at 9:40. That means we're going to end at 9:55, and then we'll be winding down the stream and saying goodbye and all that good stuff. We've broke the record currently, as it stands right now. Like, it's been broken for like 30 minutes now. I just forgot to say it. You guys did it. You broke the record. You rubbed it in Summer's face. Autumn's face. Spring's face. Spring Raindrop's face. For lying and kicking out old Sinnycool for no reason. No good reason. Now Sinnycool's in a better guild. Makes me think, like, about other things in my life. Like, oh, you're so loyal to mana bombers, and, you know, but then all of a sudden, like, I'm not in there anymore, and now I'm in a better guild, and my, you know, my last 2 streams have been super awesome, and maybe mana bombers was the problem all along. You know what I mean? Maybe I should not be super loyal anymore. No, I'm kidding. See what you get, though? I was in that guild for 4 years. You know what? Somebody I know, I don't want to say who it is, because it's very fresh. And it's not anybody here or anything. It's like nobody you guys know at all. They're getting a divorce. And, like, it's crazy. Like, I can't believe it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, all of a sudden, this person is getting a divorce. Like, the woman... Like, I know the guy, okay? And it's like one of my closest people. And all of a sudden he's getting a divorce. Like the woman just served him papers all of a sudden. Like he like, you know, I think they were in counseling and stuff. Like there wasn't like it wasn't like totally out of the blue, but you know, they have like a nice house, nice car. She wasn't working or anything. Like he was making like all the money, and you know, and she, you know, women, you know, I'm not saying like anything bad about, but she seems so nice and like so, I don't even know why I'm saying this right now, but it's like being loyal, I guess, like the mana bombers thing. Like all of a sudden this woman is just divorcing this man, and she's like really dragging him like for everything he's got, like very vicious, and like it doesn't gotta be like that. Like I've gone through some stuff in my life and it wasn't like that. Like I don't know why some people gotta like drag somebody and like try to get everything they can out of them, and that's what this person's doing. She just got I don't even know how much I should say. Like you guys it won't make a difference unless that person's literally listening right now, and if they are literally listening right now, like nobody here knows who I'm talking about, so you don't have to worry about it. But they like just got a boob job and everything, like, and then they give them papers. Like, come on, what are you doing? That's crazy. And they've been together for a long time, like 10+ years. I feel like. I'm trying to think. They've probably been together for like 15 years or something like that. They have 2 kids. And they're both young kids too. Like, I mean, you don't stay together just for kids, but you don't drag the hell out of your former husband and their father. You don't drag them through the mud and like take all of his money and all of his house and his cars and leave him with nothing, though. And you don't like take advantage of them and go get a boob job right before you freaking, you know, give them divorce papers and stuff like that. Like, that's despicable. Like, most of the time, you know, I'm a man. You think I would stick up for the man. And, like, this woman, though, is being crazy. Like, all of a sudden. Like, you know, I know both of them, and, like, very well. And she always seemed, like, cool. And like normal, and just all of a sudden, dude, like trying to take everything he has and like taking advantage by doing the thing, like getting that surgery right before, like she knew she was gonna do this. I don't know, and that she hasn't worked for like 10 years. Not that anybody has to. Like, not saying it's bad. It's just a part of the reason. It's like part of everything. Like this and this and this and this and this and this. And now trying to get every single dollar and every single... Like, it's crazy. It's despicable. I hate it. I feel bad. It just sucks that something like that could happen out of nowhere, like, to anybody, for real. Alright, we're doing a Nomapalooza. Hopefully y'all can hear me. I can't hear the game. People love drama, I know. Like, the last 2 streams have been great. Especially the one yesterday. Like, today, obviously amazing, but I'm not going to blame it on losing. Like, it would have been amazing either way if I was still in Mana Bombers or not, probably, but... Yesterday, for sure, like, that one got extra 100%, because normally we have, like... You know, on a good day, we might touch 30 viewers, like, if I'm lucky, and I'm exaggerating a little bit, probably, because most of the time we have, like, 20 or 17 or whatever. But, you know, if I have a good day, we'll have, like, 25 or 27 or... But yesterday, we had, like, 46, like, 47, like... There was definitely, like, twice as many people there, and then... The views were more than usual, too, like, double. For like just ending I just ended, and then I go look at the views and they're like almost 300 views. Like, people were interested. It's like they hate watch, like all the hate watchers came out too, you know. Like, ooh, he got kicked out of his guild. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna go check it out. You get all the hate watchers that come around when you do drama. They want to see what kind of you're down in the dumps. Oh yeah, here they come. DC says happened to one of my friends, too. They bought a house, and by the housewarming party, she was divorcing him. Dude, that's kind of what happened here. Like, they just got the house, like, not, like, right now, but I feel like they just got it, like, 2 years ago or something. And that's pretty recent when you've been with somebody for, like, 15 years or something like that. Like, I've known both of them since they were, like, probably, you know, teenagers almost. I'm like, no way. Faceless One said, I got my ex-wife a boob job in the last 6 months of her marriage. See, that's like a sign. If they're... The mic died again. I feel like that's a sign, dude. Like, don't do it. You know? You should probably get a lawyer. The woman's asking for a boob... If you're out there and you're listening right now, whoever you are, not the person I was talking about earlier, just some random person that their wife's asking for a boob job or something, you might want to get a lawyer if they're asking for a boob job, because it might be trying to get that last little bit... If your man's asking for a wiener job or anything, like, you know. If your man's asking for a wiener job, ladies, you might want to get a lawyer. Oh, wow. I don't have to go get her yet, if I don't want to, but I'm definitely probably not going to stream longer, because then that'll just make everything harder the next time, and I'm already, like, my brain hurts, so I'll just get to have a tiny little break before I go get her. Women out there, if your man's asking for a wiener job, you know, you better get a lawyer. It seems like a trend. Faceless One says, feeling themselves and thinking they can do better. Yeah, I guess, man. Jiggle tits. If you get a boob job, then your tits don't jiggle anymore, yeah. Come hard rubber. Might as well go watch you some hard rubber. Speaking of hard, it all comes back around to hamster ramming hard rubbers. Hard rubbers. You gotta put the S on the end. Hard rubbers. Alright, things you should not do in this game. Don't go to floor 80 million in the Tower of Doom. No one thinks you're cool. If you're a scout, there's always... it's always a caveat, you know, like... If I was a scout, I would go up to a certain floor, and then I would stop and wait till everybody catches up. And then I would go higher, and then stop and wait till everybody catches up. You know what I mean? Like, why, if... It's like you're just chopping through the woods. You know, you get to where where you're supposed to be, and then you keep going and keep chopping through the woods, and nobody's ever gonna, like, they're all gonna stop halfway through the woods. So you're like a maniac. You're like the Tasmanian devil. Like, imagine the Tasmanian devil is the one clearing the path for you. He, like, does a tornado, he spits a little bit, he screams, and then he goes, like, tearing off into the woods, making a path for you. And you're like, yo, hey, buddy, hey, we only gotta go to floor 30. Hey, stop spitting and screaming and listen for a second. We only gotta go to floor 30. You know, if you want to go to 40, 45, 50, that's fine. Like, maybe some people will go that high, but if you're going to floor 80, you're kind of just going and going and going, and no one's coming with you. You know, all of a sudden you turn around, nobody's back there. You're gonna be an idiot. You're gonna be out there by yourself. What are you doing? It's like the truth. If somebody in your guild goes to floor 80, and then and they're scouting the entire time. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can go to floor 80 and help your guild get points without going in every single room. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god. People, and then they're the ones, like, getting mad and stuff. It's so funny. Kicking down every door and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, you're on floor 79 kicking down every door. All you gotta do is get unlocked and go to the boss on floor 79, because no one else is ever coming up there. So you can hide in the corner and do whatever you want to do, because no one's ever coming up there. So what are you doing kicking down every single door, like, and telling, like, hey, guess what? Guess what's in here? Nothing. Guess what's in here? Nothing. Guess what's in here? Nothing. And guess what's in there? Nothing. I'm on floor 78. Guess what's in 2? Nothing. Guess what's in 3? Nothing. Guess what's in 4? Nothing. Guess what's in 5? Nothing. On to floor 80. Guess what's in 2? Nothing. Guess what's in 3? Nothing. Guess what's in 4? It's not totally true, but it might as well be. I'm gonna kick them all down again. Guess what's in 81? Bet you there's something this time. Guess what's in 2? Nothing. Guess what's in 3? Nothing. Guess what's in 4? Nothing. Guess what's in 5? Nothing. I wonder what's on 83. I don't know. I'm gonna kick them all down again. See what's in 2. Maybe we'll win the leaderboard, get nothing. Well, like nothing, or go in every room, get nothing. Go in every room, get nothing. Win leaderboard, get nothing. Duh. Spend all my gems, waste all my time, write it all down. Write it all down. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Write nothing. Nobody's ever going to go up there, so it all don't matter. Doing nothing for nobody. And you get kicked out. And then you get kicked out of the guild for doing it right. You know the people that are... Psst, guess what? Sinnycool's not getting booze. He's to go 426, that's all. Guess what's in 3? Nothing. Guess what? Let's win nothing. I'm right down nothing. Those are the people kicking me out of the guild. Same people are kicking me out of a guild. Nothing, nothing, nothing. We're gonna win nothing. I'm writing down nothing. Nobody's ever coming up here. Who cares? Duh. I'm gonna go in every room anyway. Who cares? Fuck you, Scout. I'm gonna get all the boons. They're kicking me out. Those people. That's funny. It happens every time too. So dumb. You're dumb. Like, come on. Just listen. Like, why don't people get it? They'll listen about every other event, but then they do Tower of Doom however they want. There's boo, that's all. It says it on there. It says boots. I want all of them. I want more. Let me get more mistakes. Let's see who can get the most mistakes on here. I'm going to see who I'm going to win. I'm going to get the most boons. That's what I'm going to do. It'd be like getting the most Fs on your report card. I got more Fs than you, dummy. I got more. You only got 3 Fs, I got 4 Fs, I'll win. Duh. I got 5 tickets, you got 3 tickets. I win. I got more speeding tickets than you. I've been to jail 5 times, you've been to jail 4 times. I win. Dummy. I pooped my pants 32 times, you pooped your pants only 30 times. I'm the winner. I pooped my pants 2 more times than you. I win. Some things you don't want to win, okay? You don't want to win boons. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't help you. It's like winning the pooping your pants contest. Who can poop their pants the most? Just because they keep track of it doesn't mean you want to win it. We keep track of everybody and how often they poop their pants. If you win, you're not really you don't want to win, okay? You don't want to be the winner of the pooping your pants contest. Okay? So don't win the boons contest. That's the dummy contest. That's like who does not know how to follow directions. It's like in the it's like the first question of the test is write your name on the top of the paper, and like you don't write your name on there. Duh, forget what my name is. Duh, write name. Write your name. It says write your name. Write your name. I'm gonna go in floor 83, kick down the door, nothing. That's exactly what it's like, bro. Tasmanian Devil goes halfway through the woods. That's as far as everybody's gonna go. You set up your camp, you put up your grill, you put up your tent, get the marshmallows out, you get out the Hershey bars, the hot dogs, the buns, you get all the stuff out, you set it on 40. On 40 or 30. You don't set it like nobody's coming to 80. Just look at your guild, you know, there's a couple people maybe. There's a couple people up there. There's like 3 people, 4 or 5 maybe. There's 25 people though that aren't going up there. So yeah. The more further you go up, the more time you're wasting, the more gems you're wasting, and the less people you're helping, at the least. And that's a fact. And who cares about the leaderboard, because it's not you don't want to win it. Like we already showed this. It's simple math as to why you don't want to win it. So that's not an excuse. Like every other event you could say, but the leaderboard, you know, we could win, we could get the leader. We're not going to win, but, you know, if everybody did a certain amount, we get, you know, 25th place, get 10 gems. Well, on the Tower of Doom one, like, it doesn't matter. Like, 100% you don't want to win. Like, it's not, it's like the pooping your pants contest. Like, you don't want to win that contest, you know? Alright, I'm done with the Nomapalooza. I didn't even notice it because I was busy talking. I thought we had a good one here at the end. Normally it's like not so good at the end, but that was good. I like that one. I might use that in the future. The pooping your pants contest, the cutting the path through the woods that nobody's gonna follow you. Like after a certain point, like there's no point anymore. You're just making a path for nobody. Like, come on. You know, there might be that one dummy that follows you, or that, you know, some people will follow you. You know, like they're your shadow, and your shadow is wedgie. There might be a couple people, but that's it. They just don't get it either. So there's a couple, 3 people following you. But what about the other 27 people? Like, they're not following you. So, you know, if they're already smart enough to go to floor 80, you might as well just let them go in every room, too. And you might as well not even report it. You might as well just go, get unlocked, get the Doom. Like, once you're at that point, because 27 people aren't going up there anyway, so who cares what's in every room anyway? It might as well be nothing. That was the whole point of that. Look, one more time. Let's look at Tower of Doom, man. Let's get first place, guys. Let's get first place. You get 500 gems for first place. And look how much work they did, too. Like, all that time, all that effort for 500 gems, you know? How much does it cost? Like, how much do you think how far up into the shop do you think you're gonna have to buy to get that many points? To get this many points right here, 5,091, almost like, that's at least 50% more than the people under them, you know? It's 50, so they probably had to buy like 50% more, you know, in the shop. You know, then this person, then these people. And these people, like, if a regular person, like, we're a rank 33, so like a normal guild is getting about 1,809. Like, do we have all rewards? Not yet, but we're so maybe that's why they wanted them to participate, because they're not done with it yet. But you know, we would have 80 more points or something, you know. So a normal guild, we're in 33rd. So a normal guild that gets everything done. I can't believe only that many guilds are getting it done too. That's crazy. That means like only 30 guilds are getting Tower of Doom all the way done. If we're in 33rd and we're not done, it's strange. Anyway, so let's say it's like 2,000. I forget. I don't want to add it up. Let's say 2,000 is how much it is to get all rewards for the Tower of Doom. Like, that's what you would normally spend to get all rewards. So that's a smart amount to spend, is to get, you know, get 2,000 Dooms, get all rewards, move on with your life. You know, so that if you want to get first place, though, a normal person in a normal guild is going to be like me, right? And they're going to spend, like, tier 4, get the weapon, use all their sigils. Okay? So I would have to... They have more than double the points of a normal guild like me. So I would probably at least have to buy the next 2. At least. So that's 850 gems. At least. I'm just like, you know, that's 14 sigils. And then you probably get some Val Ravens, that's like 20 sigils. It's only like 40 points or like whatever, you know, 50 points, something like that. And then that would be everybody in your guild. So 50 times whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. So hopefully, you know, you'd have to at least buy these 2, I would say, you know. Probably. Even if you just want to say this one, it's still stupid. But you're probably going to have to spend 850 gems to get first place. You know, let's say you spend 350 to get, like, 5th place or something, you know? And that would have to be every single person in your guild. And then we already spent a certain amount too, right? We spent like 30 and 70, that's 100, and then we spent like, you know, it's like 250, it's like whatever, 500 gems or something I already spent. 500 gems I already spent, another 500 here, that's like 1,000, 1,350 gems, right? The leaderboard, you win 500 gems. So, the extra gems you're spending to win first place, is like more than the amount of gems you get for getting first place. It's stupid. It's dumb. You know? They're probably actually going even higher to win. You know, they're spending they're spending like an extra 1,000 gems to win 500 gems. Now, if like there's some people in your guild, like these are the first place, there's nobody in that guild that needs gems that bad to where they're going to be like, there's 25 people that are going to buy up extra, so there's 5 people at the bottom that get an extra 5. That's not what's happening. So even if you try to like spin it in a way that makes it make sense, it still doesn't make sense. So you're spending an extra 1,000 gems to go win yourself 500 gems. That doesn't make sense. You're losing 500 gems, no matter how you slice it. And then that's just first place. Like that, it's even dumber if you don't get first place. Like if you end up in second place and you just spent an extra 1,000 gems, now you're losing 700 gems. You know, if you end up in third, you're losing 800 gems. If you end up in fourth, you're losing 900 gems. Look how quickly these gems go down. You spend an extra 350 gems just to get 10th place. You still lost. You still lost 275 gems. Like, there's no point of like going higher than a certain amount in the Tower of Doom. You get all rewards, you move on. Whatever it takes, the least amount. It's the smartest thing you can do with Tower of Doom is the least amount of time, the least amount of rooms, the least amount of gems spent. You know, go up to the lowest floor you can. You know, go to 26 and then see what's up. Have everybody in your guild go to 26 and then see. Like, do we need to do more? You know, does everybody need to go to 30? Because we want to get all rewards, but we don't want to, like... Tower of Doom is kind of a a smartness test, like a, you know what I mean? Like, what's the least you can do, but also get all rewards and go to floor 26. You know, and then so everybody that's racing to floor 80, you know, you put the, you know, they're on the micro bus, or, you know, put the dunce cap on them, or whatever. Like, it's a test of, like, you know, it's like, hey, it's like the laser beam, the cat chasing the laser beam. I don't know, but it's some sort of test. Like, I went to floor 26. That's where I'm going. They need more help, though. Like, I might do more. Like, I would definitely, let's say I was still in Mana Bombers. I didn't just join this guild yesterday. Let's say I was still in Mana Bombers, and we needed 80 more points. I would probably keep going. I would keep going, because we need to get all rewards. I would keep going. But since I just joined this guild, and it's the Vault Event weekend, if it wasn't the Vault Event weekend, I'd probably also keep going, even in a new guild. I might even still do some. But, you know, normally I'm just going to floor 26. We get all rewards, because hopefully everybody's going to floor 26, and then everybody, the more you can make it to where everybody spends the least, and everybody goes in the least amount of rooms, and everybody spends the least amount of time, that's a win in Tower of Doom. Not getting first on the leader. If you get first place on the leaderboard, that's pooping your pants the most. Like, you win. You win the pooping your pants the most, you know? You win the not taking a shower for the longest. Like, you're winning, but you're winning something stupid. Like, anyway. Used to be people would buy super far up in the Tower of Doom because you would keep getting weapon scrolls, and they were worried about, like, they wanted to have enough weapon scrolls to buy. Like, some things, like, people, they don't keep with the times, so they keep gold farming, they keep soul farming, they keep making gold farming teams, they keep making soul farming teams, they keep going super high in Tower of Doom, and, you know, they do all these things that we used to do. They do Explore 12 all day, hunting Nisha tokens, and, you know, these are things that we used to do back in the day. You know, sometimes, like, things change, and orbs come into the game, and you don't have to do that as much anymore, you know. That's, like, one of the main things. Orbs come into the game. Now you don't have to do Explore 12. Now you don't have to go up to floor 80 million in Tower of Doom, like, because of orbs. You can use one orb on a freaking Doom weapon and get it fully ascended now. Yeah, there's enough to go around. If you're doing the game, if you're playing Vault Event right and you're doing everything else in the game, and you're getting enough orbs, which, you know, came in the game like 3 years ago or something. Like, you're doing something from 4 years ago still. But anyway, we got to end here soon, so I got to start saying thank you, or else we're going to have an even longer stream. Tower of Doom thing that annoys me is no one talks in guild chat for a month, and when scouts post the floor stuff, everyone talks about random shit, and it spams half. I hate that too, man. That's why you should go to Terran's World and put it on there. We didn't start doing that till recently either, but there's a thing on Terran's World you can use. Alright, yeah, I gotta get out of here, you guys. Thank you so much. You're awesome. This is amazing. It helps a lot. It's gonna be a good month now, I think. I'm pretty sure. We were having we had to have a good chat-a-thon. I know that. But we did. So, if everything's still the same and everything tracks, then we should be having a good, you know, we're having a good month. We're having a good month. We had a good chat-a-thon. I'm not gonna even... Yeah, I'm not gonna, it's awesome. You guys rock. So we had the best one ever. We beat the record. You know, as far as time goes, at least, we beat the record. Amazing. Super awesome. You know, I got kicked out of my guild yesterday. I was annoyed for a second. And I'm not annoyed at all, man. I don't want to be in a guild with those kind of people anyway, so it is what it is. It's like a blessing in disguise, like people were saying. And now I'm in a probably better guild, you know, and you know, we had 2 awesome streams in a row, and I got another idea for a video, and rubbing it in their face, you know, stuff like that. So, sweet. And it's their own fault for, whatever, demoting me and kicking me out. I was causing no trouble at all. I wasn't talking about anybody or anything until they demoted me and then kicked me out of the guild. So, they can boo-hoo and play victim all they want. but they did something for everybody forgets. Like, I can go on and on and on, like always. Like, I could probably stream for another. I always think of things to say. It's like somebody flips you off and you say, "Quit flipping me off, asshole." And the only thing somebody remembers is you called them an asshole. They forget about the part where they flipped you off. Okay, remember when you demoted me? Do we forget things? Are you that dumb or you can't remember? Remember when you demoted me for nothing? You know, you made up a reason. You said I was doing less, whatever, in the guild events and stuff, but you didn't demote these other people that did less than me. Remember that? When you demoted me, and then I started talking crap? And then you kicked me out of the guild for talking crap or whatever? And then I talked more crap? Well, nobody remember when they demoted me and they kicked me out of the guild? So don't play victim, because you did it first. I'm sick of that. I'm sick of people, like, catching the second person and, like, not remembering that the first person did something first and they're reacting to whatever they did. I hate that. It's annoying. It's like the referee in pro wrestling when somebody hits somebody with the chair and then they turn around and they're like, "Oh, I'm an idiot." But everybody knows they're being an idiot on purpose, like it's a freaking fake. People in real life are just really stupid sometimes, though. It's supposed to be fake, like it's supposed to be. Anyway. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Thank you, Glorfindel for the 10, Professor for the 20, Sauna for the 10. I gotta say goodbye. It's gonna be extra, a little bit extra here. So I gotta say thank you to everybody. There's quite a bit here, too. You guys are lighting up the screen with all kinds of stuff. Anita with the gifted, Juan with the 1, Maka contributed with, she said it was around 1 something or 2. Anita with another gifted. Chad with the 2. DC with the 20. Howdy, Sinnycool and all your Center Squire members and lurkers too. Glad to be with you on this beautiful Chat-A-Thon Saturday morning cartoons day. Chuck Norris, that like button unless you prefer to flex a van. Damn it. I forgot to read that. And then he gifted 5. So he gave 20 and then he gifted 5. And then he gifted another one for some reason. And then CCR with the 5 contributing. Trey with the gifted. Trey with the 10. Trey with the 56 months. Sinnycool, some idiot named Sinnycool, that's ugly, gifted 5. Anita gifted 10. Bang! That was a banger right there. That was like a grand slam right there too. Another idiot named Sinnycool gifted 5 more. Stupid ugly guy that I'm gonna kick out of my guild. The Professor with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Professor. That's awesome. Faceless one with the 10, capping it off. I think Anita's the one. I think Anita clinched the, and then like Professor and Faceless one. You guys rock for still giving to the stream even after it was capped. So appreciate that. And Faceless one 55 months, just 1 month behind Trey. You guys are at the top of the heap probably. I don't think there's anybody higher than you two at the moment. As far as, like, how long. Like, the tenure. Channel tenure, membership tenure. Roll the credits. Thank you so much for Joey G-Ja. Yeah, hit that, hit one of those things. Hit a heart or something. Let's all do that right now. Woo, 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 woo. Thank you for joining me today. Odd one out. Anita, DC, Faceless one, Chad, the Clip Bomb. I'm not going to be able to say them all, remember. My chat crashed, but I said a lot of cool stuff in this stream. I feel like, you know, I know it's 9 hours and no one's ever going to rewatch it, but maybe we'll have some more stuff. I'm going to repeat myself in some other streams, like people can actually hear it later. Anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about. I need to get out of here. Faceless one, DC, Yoke the Ham, Anita. The mic kept going on and off. That was fun. Mark Bolden was here today. Odd one out, DC. Faceless one, Anita. Anybody else? Faceless one, Anita, DC. And then my chat crashed. So there were so many other people, and it's not going to let me see because it crashed. And I'm not going to be able to remember. So, shout out to you if you were here. I do appreciate it. You're the best. I need to get out of here. We'll see y'all. Have a good one. I'm going to go rest my voice, rest my brain, and then I should be back tomorrow for Path of Exile. You know I like to sit on my laurels or whatever it's called. I like to watch my Homer go out of the park, you know. So, hopefully, if I'm back here tomorrow, then that's good. Like, give me, like, you know, say, good job, buddy. Good job putting on your pants there, buddy. Good job wiping your hiney. Tell me a good job wiping your hiney tomorrow if I'm here. All right. I'll see y'all. Have a good one. I know I'm probably going to dream about who knows what. You know, I said so many things in this stream. I'll probably dream about my car catching on fire while climbing up a hill, my pants fall down, a rabbit comes out of my hat, something. But I'll see you guys. You're the best, guys and gals. Have a good rest of your day. I bet you're sick of me by now anyway, so I'll see y'all. Get some vault keys. Hey, I think I got about 200 right now. It only took me 10 hours. It should not take you that long, so you can do it in way less time than that. Don't be going to floor 80 in Tower of Doom. You're gonna kick open every door and nothing. There ain't nothing in here, but I'm gonna go see what's in there. Nothing. I'm gonna go up again, see what's in there. Nothing. Like, if there's nothing every time, then why would you keep going up and kicking the door in? Anyway. Like, share, subscribe, consider joining. Helps a lot. Tell you good about the channel below. And I'll see y'all next time. Tomorrow, I hope. Peace out. Life hears you say, Cindy, where are you? Cindy! Cindy, did you get your hair done yet? Are you coming out? Let's go. Alright, I'm done. See ya.